Welcome to Heavenly Panels, your gateway to the most exciting manhwa and manhua stories. From overpowered heroes and legendary cultivators to epic Murim battles, regressions, reincarnations, and fantasy adventures, we bring you the best story recaps and highlights. Subscribe and join our journey through incredible worlds, powerful characters, and unforgettable adventures. New stories are waiting for you every day, right here on Heavenly Panels.
After suffering for 15 days in Xinjiang's Heavenly Mountain, I've finally gotten my hands on this. Although it's filled with bizarre words, this is definitely the real thing. Around G. Sosuzuro, years ago, the legendary secret manual was left behind by the Sword Immortal. The Sword Immortal's secret record. I'd like to take it with me if I could, but there's no point in me having it since my Dantian was destroyed. If other martial artists know I have this, they'll definitely steal it from me. I'll hide this before anyone comes. URK. I should have brought along some water. There you were. Hey, blood cult spy. Did you find the Sword Immortal's secret record? You're here, Sir Moyong. I found it and hid it in a safe place. I'll give it to you if you keep your promise. Promise. I heard about it on my way here. You want us to get rid of the blood parasite that's within your chest. Right. There was indeed such a promise. But there's no need for that, since you don't have a place to return to even after the blood parasite is removed. Isn't that so? Soh Woon Hui from Yayang's Sosh clan. After you experienced QI deviation, your Dantian was destroyed, and you were abandoned by your clan. 10 years ago today, you were kidnapped by the blood cult, and they implanted the blood parasite in you. After that, you were manipulated by the blood cult into doing all sorts of things on their behalf. Do you think there's any place that could offer you freedom after such a long time? My wrong, so Eiwa Hui. He knew everything about me. What are you trying to say? Hand over the Sword Immortal's secret record first. If you hand it over nicely, I'll consider removing the blood parasite for you. The Sword Immortal's secret record is hidden in a place that only I can find. Don't you know my situation very well? I'm not expecting the Orthodox sects to make an exception and accept me or something like that. I just want to be free of the blood parasite and live like a normal person. Please get rid of the blood parasite first. If you do that, I'll gladly hand over the Sword Immortal's secret record. Ho ho. Looks like you've thought a lot about this. It's obvious what a small-time spy like you would come up with. You've hidden it within your body, haven't you? These bastards. Did they intend on killing me from the start? Kaigeg, don't hate us for this, So Woon Hui. From the moment you became a spy, you were destined to die. Damn it. This is so frustrating. How did I end up living a life like this? Shit. The Sword Immortal's secret record in his body. What's happening? How could this be happening? Why are there blue flames surging from within him? It's not hot. This fire, is it real? Sigh, this is all useless though. If only there was a next life, I would be able to live a less pathetic life than my current one. Ugh! It's cold. Puhaha, look at you. Huh, my body, My stomach's fine, and I don't have any burns on me. Boy, Yilang County's good for nothing. So woon we. This voice. Are you up, we? The Henan twin Swift Blade won the drinking bet this time. Henan twin Swift Blade song. Jua Bek song. Wu Hyun. They call themselves the Henan twin Swift Blade. Song Jua Bek. Song Wu Hyun. The notorious blood cult martial masters, the black-white twin demons. Why do they look so young? We got along pretty well around this time. But didn't I just burn to death? What? What are you so surprised about? This is me when I was young. Rascal, are you not sober yet? Get a grip and pay up, you punk. Ugh, damn it. It hurts. It hurts so much, even though I'm in a dream. What day is it today? What nonsense are you talking about so suddenly? I asked what day it was. That's not a hard question, is it? I'll tell you after you let me go. The year of the dog, 9th day of the 9th month. The year of the dog. The year of the dog. 9th day of the 9th month. Isn't that exactly 10 years ago from the day I died? What year did you think it was? Did you go crazy because you drank too much? Hub, nice to meet you. Jebrira, B. Eek. I'm really glad to meet you. Hey, it's cold. Let me go. Wait a minute. Exactly 10 years ago. 10 years ago, on the year of the year, 9th day of the 9th month. So many people are here. Despite it being so late, I dozed off. Hey, come and greet the customers. Yon coming. Here ki are away. Fuck. Where is it? I should have tidied up the place earlier. Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you don't have money or something. Right. Get out of here quickly if you don't want to die. Seriously, you've just been acting cheekily now. You'll only get your act together after a few punches, huh? I found it. The only belonging my mother left for me. Iso's short sword. I regretted it a lot after I lost this in my previous life. I should have brought it along with me no matter how rushed I was. Uwerka. What was that? I thought my eardrums were going to burst. Except me. Did that just come from outside? Yeah, I think so. That was too loud for it to have come from outside. Wait, this isn't the time for me to be thinking about this. Seeing as how there are screams, it's already started. Who are those people? What should we do, brother? Stand aside. I'm going to take a look. Kyaku. Darn blood cult bastards. The year of the dog. 9th day of the 9th month. This was the day I got kidnapped by the blood cult. Are they from the Green Forest? No, they're from the blood cult. We don't have time. They'll come in soon. Run away if you want to live. Are they really from the blood cult? Didn't they disappear after they lost to the Murim Alliance? Then go and ask them. Are you perhaps from the blood cult? I'm running away now. You guys do whatever you want. Shall we run too? Yeah. I don't have time to look after them now, since they become martial masters after getting kidnapped. Forget them. I just need to survive in this inn. Come to think of it, I think there was another person with us back then. Young Master. Dong So Wunwi. You idiot Asong was with us as well. He's the only one from the So clan that took my side. He's like my real brother. I can't simply leave him behind.
Asong, get up! It wasn't sleeping.
Whew, young master, it's just you. You scared the shit out of me. Get up, Asong, we must get out of here. Young master, what are you doing? Suddenly run first. I'll fill you in later. Blood cult bastards have charged into this place in a moment's time. They'll charge into the inn itself. Stow! The blood cult, didn't they get defeated by the Murim Alliance? Shut up. Just believe me.
Yes.
All right, but isn't the exit over there? We can't go there. The village has surrounded. If we go from there, we'll definitely get caught. Really, how about just going back to the room and hiding in the wardrobe? Then that's an easy hiding spot to find. They're not here to find sacrifices. They're here to capture people like us. Yar! They'll probably look for all the places where someone could possibly hide. And it's obvious, places like wardrobes. And wine. That's where people will be caught in an instant.
Will we die after getting caught like this?
Then don't say something so ominous. We need to hide in a place they wouldn't think of looking at. A place that people wouldn't hide in even if they thought about it. This is it, the place that you were talking about. Yeah, this is it. Ah! No one would imagine anyone hiding in here. How could someone hide in a shithole? I can't do this. Do we have a choice? Right now, I'll let you hide in the only shithole here, so be thankful to me. I'll hide somewhere else. If you like this so much, you go yourself.
Wait up! Don't push me! Arr!
Blood cult bastards probably won't think of searching this place. I was intending to hide myself here, but we don't have a choice now. I must find another place I can hide in before the blood cult bastards come. Oh ho, I guess I'll live. This isn't too bad as an alternative hiding place. They'll probably look for the horse that's no longer here instead of looking through the hay. But if it's a first-rate martial artist, he'd be able to sense me via QI sense. Just in case, I'll hold onto my weapon.
Yuck, it's so dirty.
This darn brat, don't touch me with those wet hands of yours. What's that sound? What else? I'm asking you to wipe your hands, you darn brat. Are you looking down on a short sword that speaks? What's this? Is this sword possessed by a ghost? What did you say, a ghost? Ghost. My ass. I'm the short sword. Your mother left behind for you. Huh, wait a minute. Did you just reply? A human replied to me, a sword. If you can hear my voice, then could you see this form of mine? What on earth is this? Am I hallucinating? This must be a ghost. Hey, I can't see it. I can't hear it, brat. I know you can hear and see me when we, the swords, get in contact with a human. We can read their minds. I really hear it speaking. I really see it. Oh, wait a minute. Keep quiet. What's happening? Are you acting like this because of that fellow brrrr? It's all right. You're probably the only one that can hear me. I've never spoken to a human before either. All right, I get you. Can you please stop talking? It's distracting me. I'm curious about something. Are you going to stab him if he finds you? What I'm saying is, putting aside whether you're strong enough, do you have the guts to do so? Listen to your own heart now. You're totally scared. Am I scared? No. I'm excited. Just wait and see. Because I'll do whatever it takes to survive in this lifetime. Wow, that was pretty good. I thought you were just an idiot since you drink with the Song Brothers every day. I'm seeing you in a different light now. Where did you learn to do something like this? Keep quiet. You're distracting me. Church. I was just trying to make conversation. I will ignore her for now. You brat, I can hear you. The situation has become a lot worser. The blood cult always moves in groups of 3 whenever they perform missions. The group members of this guy that I killed will soon come here. While I've already hidden his corpse, it's only a matter of time till they find it. If I get caught in a situation like that, I'll be killed right away without any hesitation. I need to finish up hiding him and get out of here. Hey, Sof Woon Hui. What is it again? Can you please leave me alone so I can do what's needed? I want to do that too. But there's a blood cult warrior behind. You know, I just wanted to let you know. What did you say? Did I interrupt you? It's all right. You can ignore me and continue. It was pretty interesting for me. Are you going to stop? Since when has he been standing there? No, more importantly, that waistband. A brown waistband. He's an intermediate grade warrior. Damn it, I should have moved faster. I have no chance against an immediate grade warrior right now. Oh! Are you going to fight? Shall I help? Show him the power of a short sword. I have already told you this, but again, can you please not distract me? Seriously, you sure make things tough, huh? While it doesn't look like you know martial arts, it was pretty impressive of you to kill a basic grade warrior when it was an ambush. You're probably around basic intermediate grade. Here's my offer. I'll let you live if you surrender. All right, I'll provoke him now. If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't have mentioned something like me being a basic intermediate grade. So you want to capture me, but you're scared you might get killed like that guy over there if we fought right. What did you just say? Are you crazy? Why would you provoke him? I've got something in mind. He wants to appear like he's an arrogant brat, so that he'll get me to drop my guard. Wahahaha. You sure are a gutsy one, aren't you? It'd be a pity to kill you, since you're pretty smart too. He's more cautious than I thought. You seem like you want to avoid fighting no matter what. Shall we see if you're as capable as your mouth and brain? I might be a third-rate martial artist with a destroyed dentition, but I can see that. Too slow. It seems you have pretty good eyes, but your reflexes are slow. But that attack just now was still pretty sharp. I'll turn an eye to you killing the basic grade warrior, Just follow me quietly. Not a chance. All right, that worked. You bastard. Impossible. I stabbed him at this distance, but he still dodged it. You brat. Coop. Was I too optimistic? I didn't expect him to dodge at that distance. I really have no choice but to fight now. Woon, why? I'll help you. You really can't win without my help. What can you do in this situation? Gosh, you're so stubborn. What are you going to do now while the cut wasn't deep? It'll be hard for him to use his left eye, so I'll keep aiming for his left side. Damn it. I wanted to settle this peacefully. Darn brat. Looks like you're rushing to die, huh? I was going to teach you a small lesson and bring you back to the cult. But I've changed my mind. I need to kill you right here, right now. I'll rip you up into a million shreds. This is Blood Cult's basic sword technique. Evil blood sword technique. He's fast. I can't read his attacks. Damn this bastard. His attacks are intentionally avoiding the fatal parts. Do you get a sense of what the hell you just did? He's intending on toying with me until he's content before killing me. It's too late for regrets. Because you will be dying today for sure. Is he putting in feints while fighting someone like me? What should I do? Should I just attack him blindly? Stab from the front. What? Bulk, what was that? Did I just block that attack? Gosh! Did you block that attack? You'd have died just now if I didn't help. That was your voice just now, huh? Were you able to see that attack? Of course, I did. The moves of a third-rate weakling, like him, are so obvious. So what do you want to do now? Should I just keep quiet? I'm sorry for ignoring you twice. Can you help me? Yeah, I was being really patient there. I couldn't have just let the first rare species that could talk to me after 47 years of my life just die. Rare species. If I can read his attacks, do you have a way of attacking him? I'm thinking about it right now. It's hard for me to deal with him in my current state. He's experienced a counterattack from me once. He probably wouldn't come close enough so that I can attack him again with the short sword. He's got a really cautious personality. But if we get him to act rastily, then we'll have a chance. He blocked the final attack. What happened back there? Don't tell me he saw through my sword technique. No, he probably got lucky. There's no way a weakling like him would be able to see it. I'll make sure to kill you this time. All right, shall we get started? Then we'll first block his attacks while dragging out the fight. All right, I'm prepared. I just need you to tell me where his sword is going. Right shoulder. A feint. Right rib. Impossible. How did he block all of them? URK. Damn it, the blood. If you go into the blind spot of your enemy, he'll start to feel rushed. Counterattacks launched in his blind spot will be accurate and faster. He'll definitely slash horizontally, enter one step slower. Rat bastard. Right now. This is impossible. What you thought I'd say while surprised. Right. You okay? Kaga, you idiot. Did your arm break? While it was pretty smart of you to try and use my blind spot, you're still just a third-rate martial artist. Go to hell, brat! Right now. Whoa, what? No? Oh. I won the attack landed for sure. Are you all right? Can you get up? Yeah, I'm all right. That was some impressive acting. I thought that you had really broken your arm or something. It wouldn't have worked if he had fought more cautiously. That last part was pretty cool, too. You sprang out, turned one round, and slashed his neck. It was only possible because you helped. Thank you, So's short sword. I'm indeed So's short sword. Why are you so flustered? I'm not flustered. I was just a little surprised. If you're that thankful to me, then wipe the blood off the sword properly. Are you angry? Yeah, you're angry for sure. No, I'm not. Clean off the rust, Tao. You've been too negligent in taking care of your mother's keepsake. So why lower your head? This is so ridiculous. I came here to check quickly, since two of them were missing. Did they seriously lose to some young kid? Yiyang City, Yiyang Counties, Soch, Wunhui, isn't that Yiyang So Clan? You're quite a famous playboy within the Henan province. Yulang County's good for nothing. After you lost your Dantian from experienced QE deviation, your family gave up on you. Since he's the kid of an orthodox sect clan, shall we bring him back to raise him as a spy? No, there's no need to do that for someone who's lost his Dantian. It's obvious he'll die during the basic training. Besides, look at that pathetic state of his. He might be from a renowned clan, but he peed D in his pants out of fear. What use would we have for someone like that? I won't even be able to use him with the low-grade commodities. Please don't kill me. Great warrior, I'll be a spy, or whatever you want me to be. Sniffle, please spare me, was how I begged as I cried. I struggled desperately to avoid being caught, but here I am again. No, it's not the same, I guess, since now both my hands are tired. Hey, So's short sword. How long was I out for? SOH's short sword. Why aren't you answering? Is it because I'm not holding the short sword? It seems I need to be holding the sword in order to talk with it. For someone who doesn't even have a Dantian, that was impressive. I can't believe you took down two of my subordinates with this old short sword. I guess you're still from a martial clan despite losing your Dantian. His impression of me is higher than my previous life. The blood cult has strong utilitarian views, so they'll probably bring me along. Right, pull yourself together. So Woon Why. You'll get dragged away in the end again. No, I need to think about this positively. I need to first survive, and then find a chance to escape. We'll take care of him here. Pardon, Captain, he's a middle-grade commodity at this level. If we groom him well, we could probably use him as a spy. But there are tons of normal guys with their Dantians still intact that we could use as spies instead of him. There's no real need for us to use a defect. Do we just kill him? Yes, sir. Damn it. The conclusion is the same, even though his impression of me is better. I don't have a choice then. I'll just beg like I did in my previous life. Please spare me, great warrior. I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Oh, look at him. You've been watching the situation play out before begging stop with your petty tricks and pay the price for killing my subordinates. Damn it. The situation has gotten even more complicated than my previous life. Isn't there anything I can do? Think, Soj, Wunhui. I need to at least buy some time. I can't just die quicker than I did after getting a second chance at life. It's such a nice sight to see the eyes of one who desperately wants to live. Why not try begging like a dog instead? That sword! Who knows, I might keep you as my pet dog. I think I've seen that before. Seeing as how there's white leather at the end of the sword, it's definitely that person that I know. I'll submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. I pay my respects to the fourth blood star. What's he going on about 4 blood stars? One of them is here in this place. Why are you guys so noisy? There's no way that the 4th blood star would be in a place like this. Gaspy. I pay my respects to the 4th blood star. There are 11 executives that lead the blood cult, the 4 supremes and the 7 blood stars. I've never met him before in my previous life, but there were rumors that blood stars would disguise themselves. They'd dress as basic grade warriors to check on their subordinates. To think that rumor was real. Raise your head. How interesting. No one has ever discovered my identity when I was out on inspections. Blood cult, 4th blood star. Doj Jangho. How did you realize who I am despite not being in our cult? Buy your sword, my sword. There's jewelry along with leather on the sword that you're wearing. I know that it's made from a precious horse, Bak Yang, symbolizing it waiting for you. Ho! You're observant, but how did you know that? Even though you're not in our cult. He's suspicious of me. Well, it'd be weirder if he wasn't suspicious of me in this situation. But in my previous life, I lived as the blood cult's spy for 7 years and hid within the Orthodox sects. I've faced such situations thousands of times. The truth is because I have the blood of the blood clot flowing within me. I'm confident of lying and acting my way through. Well, what did you say? A bloodline of the blood cut is within the Yi Yang's So clan, but how? My maternal grandfather participated in the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War as the Blood Wolf Squad's basic grade warrior. He dropped out of the war as he suffered a grave injury. He then started to look for a place to settle down with his only family, my mother. That was how my maternal grandfather settled down in Yulong County. He went through a lot and managed to find a place to stay while avoiding the war. However, his internal injuries didn't recover easily. My mother tried to earn money for the increasing medicine money. So she got into Yi Yang's Esowak clan and worked there as a servant. There, she met my father and gave birth to me. Your maternal grandfather was in the Blood Wolf Squad. Interesting. Keep talking. DCH, is this not enough? When I was young, I went through tough training that my maternal grandfather gave me. Every time I grumbled because the training was too tough for me at that age, my grandfather would talk about the Blood Wolf squad captain, No Joman, and his son, No Sangu. Captain No's son went through all the training of the Blood Wolf squad at your age, was what he'd say. No Joman and no Sango. How does that kid know the name of the former Blood Wolf squad captain and the current Blood Wolf squad captain? My grandfather always said that the blood cult would find us eventually. 5 years ago, on his sickbed, even then, he talked about how he missed the blood cult. I see, in that case, how you were able to kill 2 of our cult members with a destroyed Dantian would make sense. But don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Bloodstar, don't listen to that brat. Oh, Bloodstar, don't listen to that brat.
You! Did I say you could interrupt me? I guess someone of your level would gain the guts to interrupt when a Bloodstar is talking, huh? I apologize, please forgive me. The captain is scared at each of the Bloodstar's words and glare. So this is the power that a Bloodstar holds. Sorry for the disturbance. There's something that's weird. While it might be self-defense for you to injure our cult members, why did you beg for your life instead of revealing your identity to that captain? That's because I was scared of the punishment that I might receive if they knew who I was, and that I killed 2 cult members. I apologize. He's so sharp I had mixed truths and lies nicely, but he wasn't swayed by it and managed to catch on to what was weird. Ho! Ha ha ha! It seems my joke went too far. Yeah, I guess you might have thought of it that way. Since your grandfather is one of us, that'd make you our brother too, wouldn't it? Phew. I got so scared because I thought I was screwed. We almost lost a precious descendant of our cult that we lost previously. How about succeeding your grandfather's will and joining us? That'd be an honor, 4th Bloodstar. I'm sure my grandfather would be pleased as well. Well, I managed to survive somehow. What was the point of rehearsing, though, in the end? I still volunteered to join the blood cult. I'll submit to the blood demon, may blood rule the world. Welcome back to our cult. I've survived for now, but I'm headed helplessly to the blood cult again. I've survived for now, but I'm headed helplessly to the blood cult again. Oh, right. It's fate for us to find a descendant of our cult. Thus I shall grant you one wish. What's happening? Why would a Bloodstar grant a mere kid a wish? I think he's testing me to see how I'd reply. Since it's hard for me to determine his intentions, I'll have to answer carefully. In that case, I'd like to take back the short sword. It's my mother's keepsake for me. Keepsake. Hand it over. But 4th Bloodstar, what he did with this short sword? I won't say it again, Captain. Yes, sir. While it's a little old, it's a good short sword. But it needs to pay the price for spilling the blood of our members. I hope that you'll be more careful the next time you wield this sword. I can't believe there were reverberations, even though he simply threw the sword with just his fingers. He's so horrifyingly strong. He probably did it to warn me. It doesn't look like he's suspicious anymore. I guess I've survived for now. Oi, get up! How long are you intending to sit there? Yes, sir. I'll just pick up the sword quickly. But I'm lucky enough to get back the short sword. My hair, how could I be fine? What are you going to do about this? Calm down, so's Short Sword. I'll fix you up at a blacksmith later on. He got some of your hair, huh? If only I could move by myself. I'd shave that jerk's head bald, yeah. I'd love to see that too. Oh, but are you really from the blood cult? Why didn't I know that? That's not exactly a lie, but it's not exactly true either. What are you talking about? I think it's all right for me to tell you the whole truth. Boo. What's happening? Why are you suddenly being so serious? Would you believe me if I told you that I came back from 10 years in the future? Does he have a screw loose? Send someone to the Yulong County and instruct them to investigate into So Wunu's maternal side. You felt it too. Yeah, it doesn't matter if what he said was true or not. He was observing all my movements and tried to find out what my intentions were as if he was a trained spy. No matter which side he's on, he knows too much about the blood cult. Make sure to pay attention to him. Yes, sir. I'll summarize what I understand. You lived as a blood cult's spy for 10 years, and then woke up here after you were killed unfairly, right? Not only did you return to 10 years ago, I'm able to talk to you after I came back here. No wonder you're not as stupid as the So Woon-wee that I knew. But you're really from the blood cult, huh, stupid? Was that what you thought of me? By the way, you're so unlucky. After going through all of that, you finally managed to come back 10 years ago, but ended up being kidnapped by the blood cult again. In the first place, wouldn't it have been easier if you just abandoned Asong? I can't do that. He was the only one who treated me like a human in my previous life. And in my previous life, Asong lost his life while protecting me today. While I was in the blood cult, I always felt indebted to him. I simply repaid that debt today. It's all in the past. I need to worry about my own life now. Well, it seems you're still being a pushover despite having been used for 10 years, huh? A pushover. Hey, So Woon-wee. Information is a form of weapon. You have the ultimate weapon in your grasp. Since you were a spy, don't you know that the best? You now know all the misfortunes that will fall upon you. You can avoid them and could also turn them into something that benefits you. Can't you? That's true. Why would I try to simply survive when I've got 10 years worth of information? It's as you've said, I ought to make full use of this chance that I've been given. Yeah, you can't just keep living like a loser. But lower your voice, you idiot. People probably think you're talking to yourself. Oops, I got a little too excited in the moment. Yeah, there'll be tons of opportunities from now on. I might actually be able to learn martial arts again. Someone with a destroyed Dantian learning martial arts. How would you do that? No. Since this information isn't certain. Even if it's correct, it's something that will happen much later, so let's ignore it for now. Oh, come on. That's so boring. You know, if you're able to accumulate internal energy again, do you want me to teach you martial arts? You want to teach me martial arts, you? Yeah. Me. It's a short sword technique that only my former master knows how to use. I'm probably the only one who knows it now. You want me to learn martial arts from a sword, hoo-hoo. It's all right. No such thing will happen. Hey, haven't you heard of the proverb that goes, "The sparrow near a school sings the primer"? I probably know way more than you do. Here, listen up. I'll tell you how it's done from now. All right, I hear you. What's happening? Where are these blue flames coming from? And why? Where am I? What's going on? Now that you've obtained a sword mind, your future will be opened. This isn't So's short sword's voice, though. That's URK. What the hell is happening? I'm back. What was that just now? No, more importantly, hey, so Chu Wunwi, where did your mind wander off to? I put in so much effort into telling you the steps. Hey, do you see this? Hem too. What's there? Look carefully. There are dots that seem to form the Big Dipper on the back of my hand. Big Dipper, my foot. I only see that useless hand of yours. Did you feel sleepy while listening to a short sword teaching you martial arts? Forget it. I won't say anything anymore. Don't look for me until we're there. Am I the only one that can see this? I'm sorry, but will you be all right? It'll take 15 days before we arrive. Wait, I'm just saying I'm that tired. All right. What was that just now, though, seeing as how they were the same blue flames I saw before I returned back to the past? I'm pretty sure it's related to the Sword Immortalist secret records. Cham, is it not showing up again? How do I make it come out again? The carriage stopped. Wake up, you brats. How long are you gonna lay around enjoying your lives? Get on your feet and get out here. If you try any funny business, you'll be killed on the spot. Oh. Move faster. Gather in the front. Jan, it's so noisy. Where is this place? One of the blood cult's bases. It's a place where they train and educate the kids. They kidnap to become blood cult warriors. Educate my ass. So all of these kids were kidnapped. And the man standing on the platform is the overseer of training within the 6 Blood Valley, the Destruct, Taiyan Blood Squad Captain, Gu Sang Wong. Oi, you Long County's good for nothing. Whoa. You acted like you knew it all back at the end. Yet you still got caught in the end. Song Jua Bike and Song Wu Yun. I thought you guys got away since I never saw you. I guess the black-white twin demons are reunited. But I guess I'm glad to see someone familiar here. Why aren't you tied up? Yeah. It's a little complicated. What's that tell me about it? Everyone, stop talking and pay attention. Do you see that platform behind me? I'll count to 5, starting now. Run over there. If they want us to run, they should untie us at least. Who would do that in such a situation? Good for nothing. What are you doing? You are really going to run. You must follow whatever I do if you don't want to die. What did you just say? Hey, eso havun hui. What the hell do you mean? Seriously, at least explain what's going on. Damn it, what are we doing here? Let's just run for now. Yeah. Let's run for now. Kya, hike. Brother, look behind you. Damn it, that's crazy shit. It's happening again. Things are happening like that punk, Woonhwai, has said it would. Damn it, hey, Song Woo Yun. We must follow whatever he does. I don't know what's happening, but we just need to follow him. Yeah, we must follow him no matter what. Oh well, this has never happened before. I can't believe there are guys who'd know to kneel before they are even taught. I guess that's the kid that Captain O reported. Oh, yeah, someone did report something like that. He insisted that he's a descendant that's inherited the blood of our cult member, right? Wow, you're doing everything without any instructions. You're like a full-fledged blood cult member. Since I'm a descendant of one, I ought to do this much to avoid any suspicions. And if I don't do this, they'll probably beat me up and use me as an example to show the rest. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Everyone, attention. Be glad you all have been chosen. The will of the great blood demon has led you to the blood cult faithfully. The blood cult. This is the blood cult. Stop bullshitting. How is this being chosen when all you guys do is kill and kidnap people? He's right. Is it okay for him to act like that, though? Of course, he'll be made an example of. Made an example of... Do you mean... Yeah. You might not have seen this, because we were running earlier on. If the Murim Alliance knows of this, you all will be... But the blood cult has no qualms with killing weaklings. My goodness, how ruthless. They just kill them, despite having gone through so much trouble to bring them here. They'd instill fear and enforce loyalty. It's actually quite effective. Talk like he did, if you want to become like him. How Ska? How did you survive this in your previous life? While I'm not proud of it, I submitted to them like a dog, and survived 10 years. We'll now begin the cult admission ceremony. Before we start, over there, the one that's all the way at the front. Yeah, you. Do you know what's inside this box? The blood parasite. The blood parasite. Explain what a blood parasite is to your comrades behind you. A blood parasite is a type of poisonous insect that would take its spot deep within one's chest and make sure that new cult members won't waver in their loyalty to the cult. You must eat the blood cult's life pill every 24 hours, and if you don't do this, then the blood parasite will rampage within your chest. Sesoich Woon Hui, how do you know all this? That was perfect. You're truly a faithful descendant of our cult. Descendant? You bastard. You were the blood cult's spy. Wow, you got caught. You were really a blood cult's spy in your previous life. And you'll soon become a blood cult member too, right? Stop teasing me. I honestly didn't know how I was going to deal with this situation. All right, here's my offer. I'll give you the chance to show your loyalty to our cult, and that you're a descendant of our cult. You'll have the honor of receiving the blood parasite before your comrades. I have no way to avoid consuming it, because they'll definitely kill me if I don't eat it. But I never thought they'd pay so much attention to me, unlike my previous life. There's nothing much I can do now. I must survive, even if it means I have to swallow the blood parasite. I'm grateful that I'll be given that honor first. Can we please have some water to swallow it down? It looks like Captain Gu Songwong has taken a liking to that brat. It's not like that kid's confirmed to be a true blood cult member yet. Well, we'll soon know. The preparations are complete. Just you wait, so woon we. All submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. Thank you for giving me this chance that's indeed a spirit that's befitting of a descendant, that inherited our cult's blood. All of you have seen what you need to do, right? Starting from the front, each of you will come up and receive the blood parasite. You lived for 10 years with that blood parasite in your chest in your previous life, right? Irk? That's disgusting. Yeah. I'm back to this disgusting feeling in just 15 days. Kawunhu, what's wrong? My chest hurts so much. No, it's hot. It's like everything's on fire. Your chest, what's happening? Suddenly, I don't know. While the pain feels different, the location is definitely where the blood parasite is. The blood parasite wouldn't rampage without a reason, though. So why did it? Captain. Oh, did that fellow do something? What's the problem? It seems the blood parasite within your chest is rampaging, huh? For someone who says that he's a descendant of our cult to be in so much pain from receiving the blood parasite in such a sacred ceremony. This bastard, what the hell did he do to the blood parasite that's in me? It seems like the blood parasite within your chest is rampaging, huh? For someone who says that he's a descendant of our cult to be in so much pain from receiving the blood parasite in such a sacred ceremony. This bastard, what did he do to the blood parasite that's in me? To give me grief, filthy bastard. Captain, oh, what happened? Is the trainee fine? He's all right, Captain. It seems the blood parasite was provoked when he swallowed it. Why would I do that when it's not even my first time swallowing it? Turn your back towards me. I'll use my QI to calm the blood parasite down. Pardon, why would you? Do you think I want to do this? The other trainees are being kept waiting because of you. Turn your back right now. What was it not done by Captain? The pain is traveling downwards. It's like... Whoa. Wait a minute. I'm all right now. Please stop. What nonsense is that? Look in front. Trainee, you might suffer internal injuries if this isn't done right. Tighten your abdomen. No. This feeling, this pain, I'm sure of it. It's definitely that I need to stop him. Captain, please stop. I told you, didn't I, that I'm fine. Poo ha 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 ha. Ke. PFT. Poo ha 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 ha. How on earth did you fart in that situation, poo ha ha? How long are you going to keep teasing me? The more I think about it, the funnier it gets. I got bored after I got here. But you've been entertaining, all right. All right, stop it already. I was already feeling very troubled. By what? By your farting incident, poo-ha. See, not about that. It's about the blood parasite. The pain's completely gone now. That alien feeling I had in my chest just now is gone, and I feel much better. Hey, blood cult. Spy, where are we going right now? Spy. I don't know everything, punk. Did he already forget that he also swallowed the blood parasite so that he could survive? How could you do this to your hometown friend? Did you want to stand out by yourself? How cheap! What bullshit is that, you punk? What would I gain from impressing the blood culty? Everyone, attention. We'll now perform grade evaluations. Don't make any fuss. Don't do as you please, and make sure you listen carefully. Him again in my previous life. This was done by another captain. Though is this because of what happened just now. What you need to do is simple. Do you see the caves behind me? Each of the caves has a cult examiner. You just need to be evaluated by each one of them. Once your test is over, you'll be given either a basic, intermediate, or advanced plaque based on your grade. It will be good if you try your best to get a good rank. As our cult places great emphasis on strength. Look here. Do you see the waistband that I'm wearing? Those that wear a blue one within the cult are advanced grade warriors. Blood parasites will be removed from advanced grade warriors that have been recognized for their efforts and abilities. Get recognized and climb to the top. Then you'll be rewarded for it. The blood parasite will be removed. I just need to become an advanced grade warrior. Everyone's excited at this tiny silver of hope, huh? They don't know that that's how they slowly become a blood cult member. Didn't I tell you not to make a fuss? That's... What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Why are you covering your ears? Even though the sound of the flute is a little loud. It's not that bad, though. This is... Woonhui, are you all right? Why is everyone suddenly acting like this? That flute. Whenever that flute is blown, the blood parasites will start rampaging within our chests. How strange. I'm sure I heard the flute, though. Why don't I feel anything? Cook. I only told you guys about being an advanced grade warrior because it's customary. How many of you would even climb up to this level? It'll probably be 2 or 3 at max, and the rest of you will spend your lives with the blood parasite. Damn it. How can I live with this for the rest of my life? How long do you guys intend to lie down? Get up right away. All right. Looks like you guys are more disciplined now. Although I'm not certain, it seems like I don't have the blood parasite within my chest. Isn't it because you covered your ears just now? Even if I covered my ears, I can't stop the blood parasite from rampaging totally. I'd confirm it with my internal energy if I had my Dantian. All right. I've decided. Now that I've already swallowed the blood parasite, there's no way for me to get out anymore, right? You don't have a Dantian, so no matter what you do, I'll still be stronger in martial arts. I'll climb up to the grade of an advanced grade warrior, get rid of the blood parasite, and take my revenge against you. This bastard. What's he going on about suddenly? I'll call out names from now. What is it? Captain, I'd like to go first for the tests. Is he angry because you didn't answer him just now, just because of that? Trainee, step forward. Yes, sir. Watch me, So Woon. I'll show you that I'm better than you even without your help. Cug! Are you deaf? Didn't I tell you not to do as you please? Don't you dare move as you please. You're just a mere trainee. Only move as and when instructed. Reply when a superior is giving an order, that fool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You'll be the first to take the grade evaluations. Are you referring to me? Sigh. I feel like he's up to something again. He is really making things harder. Me. What's the matter? Does our proud cult member's descendant have any complaints? Of course not. It'd be absurd of me to have any. I simply wanted to thank you for your kindness. Looks like I won't be having an easy life this time, too. The rest of the members will line up. You'll enter in sequence. I can't believe I'm taking this test again. I'm feeling kinda emotional. In my previous life, a captain known as Hai Gem tested me. But you don't have a Dantian. Do you? What kind of plaque did you get in your previous life? Of course, I got the basic grade. The basic grades start from doing miscellaneous work and are used as disposable manpower. Gosh, you must have had a hard life. Are you so Woon Hui from Yulong County? This voice is definitely. With this, my preparations are complete. Although he looks younger, he's definitely the one I knew from my previous life. That person, you know him? Yeah, I know him very well. He was my direct superior in my previous life. Your superior in your previous life. Which squad were you in your previous life? You said you were a porter. The Blood Wolf Squad. Brat Blood Wolf Squad. Blood Wolf Squad is the Blood Wolf Squad. Captain then. Yeah, that's the name that I told Do Jangho about. Blood Wolf Squad Captain. No Sango. Why aren't you answering me? I asked you if you are So Woon Hwao from Yulong County. Captain. Oh, you must have racked your brains, but it's not going to work. I was able to trick even Do Jangho, who was an utter stranger to me. It'll be an easy feat for me to trick Captain No Sangu, since I knew him in my previous life. Watch carefully. Yes, I'm So Woon Hui from Yulong County, Yi Yong's So clan. Blood Wolf Squad Captain. I've heard a lot about you from my grandfather. That's an obvious lie. What, Did you say that your grandfather was a Blood Wolf Squad warrior? There's no one among the Blood Wolf Squad warriors who fits the profile of your grandfather, though. Who the hell are you? Kog, you must have a death wish, did you say, that your grandfather served under my father? I've trained in the Blood Wolf Squad from the bottom. I remember the names of all the warriors who served under my father. You got caught right away. Can you do this alone? Pull me out now. If I pull you out now, the situation will only worsen. I need to talk to him first. Woon Hui below. Cuck, I feel like my back's gonna break. How can anyone be so fast? If I can't get him to talk to me, then... Damn it, I can't hold on for much longer. Woon Hui, wake up. Damn it, his ruthless personality is still the same. Woon Hui, are you all right? If he really kicked me, I'd have died right away. I'm okay, so damn. That kick didn't have a lot of strength behind it. Look forward and pull yourself together. He's coming. I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden. My vision's blurring. What did you say? Shit, I think you hit the back of your head. Defend by moving, according to my instructions. A horizontal slash coming from the right side of your neck. Now block it. Damn it. I really almost died, thanks. So damn it. The sword flew too far away. Speak. Who told you about me? What a relief. He's thinking of interrogating me. This is a chance, Captain. Don't you want to find your younger sister? My younger sister, it seems that you've dug up a lot of information about me. But it seems you don't know that my sister has died. No, Sehwa is alive. On the day your father got murdered, she got kidnapped. What nonsense. The corpse that you saw, why was her body the only one that got burned? That corpse is a fake. She's still alive. If you want to hear more about this, then let's make a deal. To think you even know her name. So you aren't bluffing. All right, I'll play along and listen to what you have to say. I'll decide if I want to make a deal after listening to you. Where's Sehwa now? Flower Moon Merchant Association. Flower Moon Merchant Association. The Flower Moon Merchant Association belongs to the solitary blood saint. Don't tell me the person behind my father's death. Yes, it's as you've thought. The person who wanted to fan your heart of revenge and control the Blood Wolf Squad is the solitary blood saint Zhang Rayong. He's the one behind it. No, that's ridiculous. The wounds on my father's body were definitely made by Orthodox sects. Did you see it yourself? Weren't the ones who confirmed the sword wounds on your father's body and recovered it both the Flower Moon Merchant Association and their leader, Ho Wool? He's wavering. I just need to do one more thing here. Your sister is at the Flower Moon Merchant Association's Zhejiang's Jinhai County branch. Since people will be able to confirm that, please send people you trust to do so. Who are you? After this, I can assume that our deal is on, right? Please help me when I need your help next time. If what you said isn't the truth, I'll definitely cut your head off myself, no matter where you are. I have already swallowed the blood parasite, so why would I lie, Captain? I hope you find your sister quickly. I still don't trust you completely, so woon he. However, if what you've said is true, regardless of our deal, I'll treat you as my benefactor for life. You're truly just as magnanimous as I've heard. Thank you. This was why I was able to trust and follow him in my previous life. This is a middle rank plaque. You deserve that much if you manage to block my attacks twice. This isn't because of the deal we have. Did you hear about my personality from your grandfather? Would you believe me if I said yes? Well, I could play along. What are you talking about? I don't know if you're smart or just stupid. You've never even mentioned your grandfather's name. But when I pushed you for answers, you simply spilled everything. He's right. I guess you got me then. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll trust you this once. So, Woon Hui. Phew. That's a relief, Woon Hui. I thought you'd be in deep shit from the moment I got flung away. Yeah, I got really lucky. What a strange fellow. He seems like he's very mature, seeing as how he was able to keep his calm, even in that situation. And that movement just now. Even if he got lucky and blocked my first attack, he had his eyes closed when he blocked my second attack. His movements are a little bit slower than they should be if he did it by tracking my presence. How should I put this? It sounds ridiculous, but it's as if someone's helping him. What a crazy thought, though. Have I met him before, strangely? I don't dislike him. Move quickly. Line up according to your rank plaques. Those with the middle rank plaque will come with me. Impossible. I can't believe this good-for-nothing someone like you. How did you get the middle rank plaque? Don't fuck with me, you bastard. I can't understand it. No matter how hard I think about it. Does this make sense? How did someone like you, who doesn't have an energy core, receive the intermediate rank plaque like me? Did you get some special privileges because you're from the blood culte? Just you wait. I'll definitely win against you in the next test. Chwabek is so competitive. He's so bothersome. They're coming at me from all sides. From all sides? Come to think of it. There's Captain O as well. Woon Hwai. Since you came out fine, even after meeting No Sangu, you should be clean. Although something still feels off about you. He's probably angry because he lost the excuse to pick on me, thanks to the Blood Wolf Squad captain guaranteeing my identity. He's definitely a descendant of our cult. That's not possible, though. Puha, you gave it to him. Good like your fart. Stop with the fart already. But, Woonhui, what do you intend to do from now on? Firstly, I need to create an opportunity to fix up my energy core. Your energy core? You mentioned that before, didn't you? How are you going to do that? Do you think the energy core is so easy to fix? I've got my ways. Have you heard of the all-healing divine physicians? The all-healing divine physician. What about that? He's a physician known for being able to cure everything. He'll heal you as long as you pay the price. Based on what I heard, he's also healed a broken energy core before. 10 days later, the all-healing divine physician will be coming to this place, 6 Blood Valley. So you just need to pay the price then and get cured. But didn't you leave all your money at the inn? The only thing you have is me. You ungrateful bastard. Are you intending to sell me for the healing fee? I'm your mother's keepsake. No, what are you talking about? What is that bastard, So Nounwi, doing again? Do I need to do as he does? I'm going to find a herb and use that as the fee. A herb? Yeah. 10 days later, the all-healing divine physician will ask for a certain herb. And I know the location, since I'm a regressor. Is that so you're really good? You already have it all planned out, huh? Considering the circumstances, I ought to make it big within the blood culty. Pooh-ha! You're from an orthodox sect, but you're thinking of making it big in the blood cult. As long as there are people, it's pretty much the same everywhere. There are rotten bastards in both orthodox and unorthodox sects. Wait a minute. Stop. What happened here? Who did this? These bastards are all useless. You, there, who the hell are you? Oh. Kikikai, new bastards have arrived. Everyone, get behind me. You're in my way, so get lost. Did he just defeat Captain O in one strike? That's ridiculous. Since the captain, who's a first-rate martial master, got taken down in one hit, the commander won't be a match for him either. I haven't heard about such a powerful martial master in my previous life, though. What incredible pressure. Who the hell is he? Did he kill the captain? He's not dead, you idiot. Just stand down. You RK, all he did was clap his hands, but the wind pressure is so great. Gem PH, screaming at just this level. Are these bastards all trash as well? Woon, are you all right? Can you hear me first? It was the blood parasite. Then this clap. My eardrums. It feels like they've been torn. I can't hear anything around me. I feel dizzy, like I'm going to puke any time. Oh, what's with this hot energy in my chest? It's hot within your chest. That happened with the blood parasite just now, too. This feels different. The ringing in my ears has stopped, and my wounds have recovered. Damn it, T. Bring it on. She. If you're going to kill us, then try it. I'll not let you lay a single finger on my younger brother. Song Jwabaik, Song Woo Hyun. Did he endure that clap just now? It wouldn't have been better if he had just stayed down. Cuckoo, you pass hearts. I pass. Babe, brother. Woonhwai, can you move? Yeah, if I stay here any longer, I don't know what will become of me. Ho, there's another one. He saw you run. Captain on captain. Oh, open your eyes. Captain, oh, huh? Ah, Commander Gu Sang Wong. Are you up, Captain? Oh, I came here to look for you, since you didn't appear at the designated time. Most of the cadets are heavily wounded, too. What on earth happened here? About that. Please forgive me, but some barbarian appeared. A barbarian, are you telling me that an outsider did this? Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but he was strong enough to take me out in one hit. He had scruffy hair and a huge body. He also wore a tiger skin as his top. Did you say that he's a huge man? Wearing tiger skin, yes, that's right. Commander, is something the matter? I think it's that person who hit you and kidnapped the kids. By that person, you mean? Do you know, Elder? Hey, Acheon of the Four Supremes. Did you say hi, Acheon? Yes, Captain, or you might not have known, since you were on out a dispatch mission. But he was staying near the Six Blood Valley up until recently. He's one of the four absolute beings of the blood cult, the Four Supremes. Among the four of them, he has the most eccentric personality. Eccentric, hi Acheon. Coo, how unexpected. Were you looking for this? To think a new cadet would possess a short sword, even though it is all worn out. I can't believe that some brat with a destroyed energy core was able to endure that attack, and you're the first one to wake up. Looks like things are about to get very interesting. My apologies, Commander. This is all because of my negligence. The Supreme Elder isn't someone you can do anything about. Don't tell me. He killed those guys, right? They are immediate rank cadets who are very hard to come by. I'm not sure about So Woon Hui, but the twins, they could be at the advanced rank. I don't know what'll happen to them as well. I knew that crazy old man came here from time to time, but I never expected him to mess with the cadets. We are about to reach his abode. Captain O, please be mindful of how you talk to the Supreme Elder. Even within the Four Supremes, He's the most eccentric and hardest to deal with. All submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. O Supreme Elder, I'm Commander. Go, Sang Wong that's in charge of the 6 Blood Valleys cadets. Pay your respects to him quickly. Yes, Commander. Commander, shouldn't we go in and take a look? Just wait. No good will come out of getting on his nerves. Seed. I guess you are pretty decent for a commander. Cuckoo. I don't deserve that praise. I'm but an insect to a being like you. Supreme Elder, obviously so. Yeah, the reason you guys are here, is it because of these kids? That's right, Supreme Elder. We are going to raise them as our cult's warriors. Are you afraid that I would hurt these kids? Not duster at all. Cuckoo, these kids here snore. They seem to be pretty decent. I was thinking of teaching them a few tricks while they are here with me. So don't worry about them. Elder Hay is going to teach them personally. He's never accepted any disciples so far. How? Understood, Supreme Elder. I did not know that was your intention. Congratulations on taking in disciples. Don't be mistaken. Pardon. I'm just using them to appease my loneliness in this place. Do you think I'd take on any disciples? Forgive me, Supreme Elder. What is he talking about? Is he not taking them as his disciples? But learning from a powerful martial master is already a life-changing experience. And it's the teaching of one of the 4 Supremes. So powerful. Woon, I won't let you have that chance. I'd like to tell you something, Supreme Elder. One of the cadets you've taken, Sosh Woon Hui, has a destroyed energy core captain. Oh, what are you doing right now? He's not worthy of receiving your teaching. Oh, G.H. Why are you giving your opinion when I'm the one who's decided to teach him? I don't want to hear you talking anymore. Get lost right away. Understood. We'll take our leave now. Nothing can be done here. While it's a pity to lose the twins because of their potential, I thought we could make good use of Sopi Woonhwai, who's from Yi Yang's Soish clan, and send him to become a spy within the Miram Alliance. They're so fucking noisy, seriously. I see. The person who taught the black-white wind demons in my previous life was one of he 4 Supremes, Iakion, but why did he bring me here too? I have become hungry after talking for a little while. You, get me food within 4 hours. Pardon, what crazy bullshit is that? Did he just bring me here to get him food? I'm just telling you this in advance. Don't even think of running away. If you get caught by me while running away, better be prepared for the worst. I just got shivers sent down my spine. Does he think I won't run just because he tells me not to? I'll play along with him, wait for a good opportunity, and make a run for it when it's the right time. Yes, sir. But I don't know any martial arts. It'd be hard for me to get any food without any weapons as well. And that short sword you're holding in your hand, that's my mother's kearsake. And also, that's my mother's kearsky, and also that's a cuck. Cuckoo, you're a tricky one, aren't you? Take that. I don't need a lousy short sword like that. Thank you, sir. Ah! That half-naked barbarian used me to touch all those dirty places. He even used me to pick his teeth. He's so fucking disgusting. But Weiler, how long are these two twins going to fucking sleep? They're going to die at this rate. Ah! Oh, I almost forgot. I want to eat meat. Coo, coo, coo. Be sure to bring back. What was that? Where did he go? Why is there such a strong wind? What? Where the hell am I? He wants me to bring back food in 4 hours. I'll take 4 hours just to get down from this place. Where would I get meat in such a place? Woonwee. Look over there. What is it? He's jumping really far, isn't he? How can you run away from someone like him? I've totally lost all motivation to do so. Pull yourself together. So Woonwee, if you give up here, you will become that old man's slave. All right, since it's come down to this, I'll do whatever I can. Damn it. It's so damn steep. How do people even run away from here? Wait, I need to focus on getting down first. I really almost fell to my death. If only I had internal energy. Whoa, you survived that fall, damn it. Why is my life so tough, even though it's already my second life? But at least you came down real quick, didn't you? You little rascal, I will break the shit out of you. Sarnan. So how far did I come down? You really want me to tell you? No, forget it. 4 hours have passed. I can't believe you're still dawdling around here. I guess you didn't pay heed to my warnings. You're prepared to die. Right. I've missed you, sir. I can't feel my hands. What nonsense is that? Kai! That was great. It's a bullseye. You're getting pretty good at this. I've gotten used to it, since I've lived like this for 2 months. At first, I got the shit beaten out of me, because I used up all my time to get down the cliff. I thought you were going to get beaten to death back then. You should have given up at some point in time, too. After that, you got beaten up because you tried to run away. That was so long ago. I guess you'll get past today safely. Yeah, if I catch just 1 or 2 more. Supreme Elder, you're here early today. I was about to go back up shortly. Coo. So, did you catch any food? My stomach's totally empty. Yes. Sir, today's dinner would be grilled rabbits. Coo. Let's see. 1, 2, just 2. We have 4 people, though. So how can you catch just 2 rabbits? I guess we have to reduce the amount of mouths to feed. Barton. Guess today's not my day, too. Unsurprising. This is so sickening. I really have no idea what he's thinking. I'm sure he's got a reason for doing this. For the last 2 months, I've lived like a slave. I'm already halfway there. Every single day, I climb down a cliff where I could have fallen to my death if I slipped even a little. I searched the forest thoroughly to find food. If I find food, I get beaten up. If I don't find food, I get beaten up even more. If I faint from getting beaten up, I'd get tied to a tree. When you got tied up to a tree at first, didn't you puke all over the place, Vag? My blood all rushed to my head. I don't do that now, since I've gotten used to both the beating and being tied up. Hey, So Wunwi, are you still unable to hunt any food? Me and Wu Yun are getting beat up because of you. Excuses. You guys would get beaten up even if it weren't for me. Supreme Elder is looking for you. Go back. So early. He called for you 2 hours earlier than usual, right? I don't feel good about this. Yeah. I wonder what he'll do to me again. Take off your shirt. What? My shirt, yeah. That's so random. I don't understand why I'm doing this. It's been nearly 2 months, hasn't it? It seems like you're ready. About ready? What is he talking about? Hey, your body's gotten a lot better after climbing the cliff, hunting, and being hung on trees. You'll go get food from tomorrow. Me, that's what Sof Wunhui is supposed to be. Ka! If I tell you to do it, just do it. Stop fucking blabbering. I'll be back after a while, so grill it well. Yes, sir. Wu Yun seems to be losing hair. Such a poor thing. I don't care. He doesn't care about such stuff anyway. Supreme Elder, can't we walk instead? You sure sound cocky. In the first place, I'm the one going through this shit because you can't use Qinggong. Whoa, whoa. Why on earth are you doing this to me? Cuckoo. We're on the way to meet the person who'll become your master. I can't possibly present you to him in that pathetic state of yours, can I? Master, I guess he doesn't think he looks the worst out of all of you. I know, right? That's enough washing up. Come on out. I only dipped myself in the water, though. Look at this. This is why he smells like a beggar. I can't believe this was a place like this behind the waterfall. Does anyone live here? I guess he's someone who doesn't want to be bothered by others. That person could be a very powerful and good-looking martial master. Come on. I doubt it. But to think this old man has a close friend who he can ask to accept a disciple. I doubt that person's normal. We're here. This is it. What are you doing? Pay your respects quickly. This person will be your master from now on. All submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. I'm an intermediate rank cadet of our cult. I, Sof Wunhui, pay my respects to my master, Wunhui. I don't think that person's able to accept your greetings. What are you talking about? I think that person died a long time ago. Is he referring to this skeleton? Supreme Elder, what's happening here? Are you playing a trick on me? Playing a trick on you? Cuckoo. Do you think I've got nothing better to do? Have you noticed them yet? The changes that have taken place in you during the last 2 months. You got stronger as you climbed the cliff. You got faster and improved your stamina as you hunted. You got tougher as you got beaten up by me. And you also become stronger mentally. And even hanging from the tree was training that helps you to train your center of balance and your core. Everything so far was to build the basic physical strength for you to learn martial arts. Supreme Elder, I apologize for saying this, but I lost my energy core. when I experienced energy deviation. When I was young. Coo. Do you think I trained you in all those without knowing about your condition? What would you do if I told you there's a way to control internal energy without an energy core? A way to control internal energy without an energy core. Do you know what an essence is? An essence. That's something you learn the moment you start learning martial arts. As the name indicates, it's required for all martial arts, and essence is also known as the energy core. As one trains in martial arts, they'd either use the energy circulation technique or energy cultivation technique to redefine their energy, and that is known as internal energy when it's accumulated within your energy core. But since your energy core is destroyed, you won't be able to use that essence of yours. That's right. Why is he saying things which all martial artists know? What remains are two things: energy and physical body. Do you know what energy is? I don't feel good about this. Don't tell me what he meant by controlling internal energy. Are you talking about the origin energy? You learned some half-assed stuff. Origin energy isn't wrong. But the real name of that thing that's sitting right in the center of your chest is something else. Innate core energy. The innate core energy is something you're born with and can't be accumulated. It's said to have twice the power of the internal energy that's accumulated via your energy core. In that sense, you're lucky. Since those words written over there teach you how to control your innate core energy. My goodness, you struck the jackpot with this. You'll be able to learn martial arts too. But why don't you look happy? Do you intend to waste such a precious opportunity? So damn. The innate core energy is, as the name implies, it's a vital energy that equals to one's life. There's only one situation when a martial artist uses their innate core energy. That'd be when they're trying to die together with their enemy. What the innate core energy can't be recovered. If I keep using it, I won't be able to live for long either. In that case, yeah. If I learn this and keep using my origin energy, then I don't have much time to live. Darn old man. Does he think I'll be happy and jump at this chance? No way I'll do this. Supreme Elder, thank you for teaching me something so valuable. Thank you so much. However, there's something that I can understand with my foolish mind. I lost my energy core after I experienced energy deviation because of my lack of talent while training in martial arts. People have told me that I was talentless the whole time when I was in my clan. Please reconsider teaching me this. Wow, your face doesn't change even a little when you're lying. HMPH. I went through all that trouble to help you train your body, but you're talentless. Did it work? Coo. I guess you do know some martial art stuff, since you're from a martial arts clan. Do you think I don't know you're trying to avoid learning this because you know it'll consume your origin energy? I don't know what you're talking about. You're indeed someone who isn't good with words. I'll need to help you understand that you must do this properly. You know that if you don't learn this, you'll be useless to me, right? I'll let you choose. Do you want your neck to be snapped here and die? Or do you want to learn this and die slowly? Woon, why? Just tell him you'll learn it. No, if I do that, then things will go according to his plan.
Please kill me then.
What, are you crazy? What? Do you not care about your life? Do you think anyone would blame me just for killing you? With what confidence is a guy with a destroyed energy core and will never be anything more than a third-rate martial artist asking for death? Let's pluck up some courage, So Woon-hui. If I want to become more than just a third-rate spy, I'll need to do this. Are you not going to kill me? I need to know when to risk my life for a gamble sometimes. Huff, huff. I'm scared. But if I live like that, then it'll be just as you say. I'll just be made use of life for life. And die after that? Since I already have the blood parasite inside me, I'd rather die now than live like that. Blood parasite. Ka ha 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 ha. I can't believe you're still trying to lie to me in that situation. I guess you're not brainless, huh? Lie to him? What do you mean by that? Do you think I haven't checked what condition your body is in? I already knew it from the moment I decided to bring you along with me. It'll be best for you if you don't play any tricks from now on. If you knew that, why didn't you do anything about it? I don't care about something like the blood parasite. There's something else that matters to me more. So that's how it was. If he wanted to kill me from the start, he'd have done it when he found out I don't have the blood parasite anymore. He definitely wants something from me. And while I don't know what that is, it's related to him teaching me this. All right. I'll make you an offer that you'd be interested in. As the price for asking you to do what I tell you to, I'll close my eyes to you not having the blood parasite. How's that? It's nothing difficult. After you've learned this, you just have to fight the twins who I'll be teaching my martial arts. What darn old geezer, if he had said that from the start, we'd have worked with him earlier. Work with him? Why would I do that? It's interesting, isn't it? I see. But why I'll break your legs if you ask any more questions? Just because I gave you some leeway, don't you dare ask me unnecessary questions. I'm finally getting some words through that head of yours. I'll assume that you'll follow my word. Firstly, start from feeling the innate core energy. If you're able to feel it, then come back to my place. Yes, sir. If you get caught trying any tricks, it won't just end with you having broken legs. Remember that. This is just my instinct. But I think that old man likes you. Don't say such a horrifying thing. I've got no intentions of getting closer to a crazy old man like him. I need to first take a look at the details of this martial art, since I'll need them to learn it. Do you not intend to use it? I'll use it if it's required, but what's more important is if I can learn it or not. If one could learn cultivation techniques or martial arts just by looking at the instructions, why would anyone need a master? Himp, on top of having a lot of guys, he's not a fool. What a pity. If those words were complete, it'd have been a great thing for you. Of course, if that were the case, I'd have looked for someone else that's more suitable. Because while it uses up innate core energy, that martial art is a secret technique that all martial artists would love to know about impossible. Why, what's the problem if I learn it completely? Then I can prevent the consumption of my innate core energy. What that means There's no chance I'd die because my innate core energy. Whoa. This is really a jackpot, then don't celebrate just yet, since I haven't finished reading it. Let's see. Use internal energy destruction to destroy your energy core. Locate origin energy. And lastly, the last part is missing. This last part is supposed to teach me how to maintain the innate core energy, though he should have at least written that down, this stupid skeleton. Why did he die before finishing this? What? Wait a minute. Based on what the old man said just now, do you want your neck to be snapped here and die? Or do you want to learn this and die slowly? That bastard, he knew this wasn't complete. Darn old man! What does he want me to do with an incomplete instruction? Hey, rascal, why are you so sensitive? How would I know that? So dumb. What are you talking about? No? I'm talking to this thing. It had an outburst of rage after you called it a skeleton. So dumb. Are you able to talk to the skeleton, you idiot? I'm not talking about the skeleton, but the sword. This iron sword. Come to think of it, why don't you talk to it yourself? Wait a minute. Are you talking about this iron sword? Are you conversing with it like you're conversing with a human? You idiot. The iron sword and I are not talking like humans. You're the special one who's able to hear the voices of swords. I'm special. The voices of swords, I see. That's what the sword mind meant in the Sword, Immortal's secret record. Secret martial art. Manuals usually have instructions that are vague. So that's why it's described as sword mind. It was literally the voice of swords. This is Doobie. I wonder what kind of powers I'd get after the rest is made available. Stop dreaming and talk to this sword. I guess this sword is also fascinated by the fact that you can hear us. All right. Ha! I haven't felt the touch of a human in a long time. Whoa. Dude, don't make strange noises. Hey, Ham, I apologize for that. You're Woonhui, right? You really can hear my voice. Let me introduce myself. I'm Southern Heaven's Sword. It's the name my master that passed away, Southern Heaven Swordsman, Ho Jongdae, gave me. Southern Heaven Swordsman. Ho Jongdae, why are you so surprised? Of course I'm surprised. There was a time when the Southern Heaven Swordsman was known for turning the whole of Yunnan province upside down with a single sword. If he hadn't suddenly disappeared, he would have been one of the top Central Plains martial masters by now. There were even rumors that he might have become the 9th top Central Plains martial master. How did someone like him end up in a nameless mountain peak in Guangdong province and dead like this? Did that crazy bastard Hyakion do this? No, it was someone else. Hyakion has never won against my master even once. One of the blood cult's 4 supremes, Hyakion, never won against the Southern Heaven Swordsman even once. But who was able to kill such a high-level martial master that even Hyakion couldn't win against? I'll tell you about that later. Don't you have something more important to do right now? You're not going to tell me now. Yeah, I do. I know what's happening because I was listening to you guys. You need to learn this technique, innate energy cultivation technique, and fight with Hyakion's twins. You'll know if you have seen. I know. Yeah. I'll teach you the cultivation technique. Wait, is it okay for you to agree so quickly? This is a matter that involves the honor of my master, the Southern Heaven swordsman. If you lose because you didn't learn my master's martial arts properly, my master's honor will be sullied, Woon Hui. And I hope that my master's martial arts can be passed down to the next generation. That's my desire. This guy is so damn cool. Thanks, Southern Heaven Iron Sword. I hope we work all together. All right, shall we negotiate then? What negotiate? Become my new master. While my master's honor is important, since I'm a sword myself, what's more important to me is that I don't lose the purpose of my existence. And I've been really lonely this whole time. Sai, I want you to become my new master. Touch my sword sheath every day, and touch my sword body. You're so annoying. You're making all swords look weird, you bastard. Shall I just give up on the cultivation technique? I'd like to become your new master, but if you flurry up your nostrils like a pervert or make strange requests to ask me to touch you, then I'll just give up on learning the cultivation technique. Ahem! What a pity! I mean, all right, let's start learning the cultivation technique now. The place that people usually call the energy core is the essence below the stomach. The lower energy core and the innate core energy are in different areas. You need to feel the innate core energy with your chest. My previous master called the center of his chest the middle energy core. Middle energy core. I'm hearing this for the first time. If there's a lower and middle energy core, then there must be a higher energy core. Right. He said that the upper side in the middle of the forehead is the upper energy core. It's said to be the area of mind enlightenment. What's important now is to feel the innate core energy within the middle energy core. It's nothing difficult. You just need to feel the origin, energy of life. How do I feel the energy of life? If it's hard for you to feel it by imagining it, experiencing it with your five senses might be faster. With my five senses. The energy of life. Us most easily noticed in extreme situations or when your life is in danger. You'd gain strength that you don't have or feel a strong heat energy surging from your chest. That's the sensation of the innate core energy. That wasn't just to train my body. He was trying to help me learn what innate core energy feels from the S that's probably not it. He also beat up the song Brothers like crazy. There was even one guy that went bald. Right. He's really an enigma. That weird freak. I don't know what happened to you, but it seems like you've felt the sensation of the innate core energy before. Yes, I think I've felt it before. In that case, try remembering the sensation. The situation, emotions, and sensation that you experienced at that time. Remember the moment when your desire to live was the strongest. The moment when my desire to live was the strongest. If I lived as a third-rate martial artist, I'd just get made used of and die, eventually. My eardrums feel like they're going to burst. Run! You have a death wish, huh? I can't endure this with my body. My chest hurts so much. That sword, I've seen it before. Please spare me, warrior. I'll do whatever you want. He wouldn't even qualify to become a basic rank. Get rid of him. I'll rip you up painfully. Lower your head in this life. No matter what I do, from the point I became a spy, my fate was bound for death. I will survive it.
Istas, is this the innate core energy?
This lump of hot energy, it's strangely familiar. Didn't you say something like that before, too? When you swallowed the blood parasite and when your eardrums burst, didn't your chest feel hot, too? Oh, right. That's right. That's surprising. My previous master struggled for several months just to feel his innate core energy. You're really amazing for being able to do it in 4 hours, Wunhui. The high-level martial master, Southern Heaven's swordsman, took a few months. I guess you can feel it better since you died and came back to life. Died and came back to life. That is an impressive metaphor. No, he really died and came back to life. Try focusing on the innate core energy now. You'll feel the small lump of innate core energy, the size of a fingernail, in your middle energy core. The size of a fingernail, you can't feel it. It's okay. If you learn the innate energy cultivation technique, you'll be able to grow that essence. That's not what I mean. I'm sure it's around 2 fingers big. That's not possible, though. How strange. You must have been mistaken. Using the accumulate gate, you'll be able to flow core energy through the pericardium, meridian, and control the innate core energy. TLN, one of the acupunts on the forearm. Try punching that stone pillar in that state. This looks really tough. It's okay. Even if your hand is crushed, because the innate core energy will help you recover. There's no guarantee that'll happen, but there's a good chance it'll happen. You guys are saying it so easily because it isn't your own fist. So what if I can't meet their expectations? Being able to use martial arts again is good enough for me already. Let's see just how strong I am now. Amazing is that the power that the innate core energy possesses. I've never seen this before. Even though my previous master's innate core energy was great, it wasn't this great. With this much innate core energy, you can learn mystic arts that's related to the cultivation technique 10 years faster than usual. It's like you've gone through life and death situations for 10 years. Ging Wang Tiu. Wunhui, did you really reincarnate? I'm not dreaming, right? This is way better than I imagined. Is this really the strength that I have? Useless fool! You dare to try and escape. See, sir, it's a misunderstanding. Even though I've been climbing up and down cliffs for 2 months, how could I, someone who doesn't have any decent mobility arts, be able to come back on time? HMPH. Then you just had to move faster, didn't you? Yeah, I'd have reached on time if I had started to move half a day earlier. Did you feel your innate core energy? Why aren't you saying anything I'm asking if you felt your innate core energy? About that. Not only did you not feel your innate core energy, you didn't feel anything at all. Well, I guess that's not something you can feel in a day. Cuckoo. Why weren't you honest with him? I can only survive if I hide at least 60% of what I'm capable of. Whether it's the Murim or anywhere else in the world. It's always disadvantageous to show all your cards.
And I was able to make sure of something just now.
It's just like the Southern Heaven Iron Sword said. One can't find out about the other's innate core energy unless they intentionally gather it. I was almost deceived by you, Cuckoo. Cuckoo. It seems you're trying to avoid using your core energy to extend your lifespan. I guess I have to help you realize that you need to be taking this seriously.
All right, if you lose the fight, I'll hand you over to Captain O.
Captain O. Yeah, after I brought you here, he came looking a few times. I didn't really listen to what he said, but he seems to want you back. That obstinate bastard's still on to me, huh? The twins told me that he's got his eye on you. If I let him know that you don't have the blood parasite, you'll be a basic rank warrior for the rest of your life. Sir, isn't that different from what you promised me? That's before you tried all sorts of tricks to avoid fighting properly. Cuckoo, don't you feel some motivation to learn how to feel your innate core energy now? That's how you're going to be. Huh, I've got something prepared for you too. Sir, you said you'll kill me if I lost, but what if I won? Isn't there any reward for winning? Cuckoo, you're gutsy as usual. All right, if there needs to be something in order for you to feel motivated, then I'll fulfill one of your requests. But that's only if you win. Read them and get familiarized. You'll be learning these martial arts in the future. That's the Battle Chakram Warrior's Light Chakram art. I'd wonder how I was going to fight when all I knew was the cultivation technique. I guess this is how I'll fight. While I'm unable to know the energy circulation technique that Skeleton used, the light chakram art is quite a balanced energy circulation technique. You'll be able to learn most martial arts without much issues. The twins have always been taught this, so don't complain of any unfairness. He's actually trying to help you fight in an even match as much as possible. And the other book? Luminous Star Sword Technique? That sword technique belonged to the skeleton. That's the sword technique your master used. That means this is the Southern Heaven Swordman's sword technique. But it's strange. Why would he, Acheon, have the Southern Heaven Swordsman's secret martial art manual? Now that she mentioned it, did he search through the corpse or something? What's with that sour face? Are you not happy, lass? How could that be? It's because I've got a question. Sir, why do you have this secret martial art manual? Someone gave it to me. That's a lie. I was wondering who stole it. I guess he was the thief. He tried to use the Luminous Star Sword technique to defeat my previous master in a fight with it. He stole it. Wow, I guess this old geezer really wanted to win, huh? Did Acheon say he'll show you how the Luminous Star Sword technique is done? Yeah, he said he'll show it to me once every day for 3 days, starting tomorrow. If he's going to show it to you, then that means he's completely memorized the sword technique. He must have used its movements to complement his own martial arts. And the twins will probably appear in the fight after learning the improved martial art. Cheap bastard! I thought that he unexpectedly tried to make the fight, and even won for me. But I guess it can't be helped that there's a difference. He's a really strange bastard. How would the fact that he lost to the Southern Heaven Swordsman change by doing this well? It's not like he's been normal before. It's because my previous master, the Southern Heaven Swordsman, has died. The Southern Heaven Swordsman had fought countless fights with Hei Axion, but they've never been able to settle the score once and for all. Now that my previous master is dead, there's no way to find out who's superior, so he's trying to win using such a method. What didn't you say? That Hei Axion was unable to win against Ho Zhongdai. Even once when we first met, I meant that they drew the fight. I didn't lie. No matter what happens, this can only be settled when I lose, huh? Since there's still time, I'll think about what to do. How about doing this? You lose the iron sword while fighting, then use 8 lightning short sword technique. To win them, if I use the short sword, Hei Axion would probably say, that's not counted though. No, Woon Hui, you need not worry. The luminous star sword technique that he stole is the version that my previous master hasn't improved. After my former master lost his secret manual, he proceeded to improve his sword technique. Each of the existing sword technique moves had shown several weaknesses in its movement. While the old and new moves are exactly the same, the flow of each move was enhanced, and that's how it was improved. I understand what you meant now after using the improved version. While it's similar to the sword technique written in the secret manual, there's definitely a difference. If he hadn't stolen the secret manual, my previous master wouldn't have thought of improving it. I guess it was a blessing in disguise. I'm sorry for ruining the atmosphere. But won't that crazy old man be taken aback if you use the improved sword technique? He'll probably question you on why you didn't do as he said. It's indeed true that it'd be hard for someone who's barely learned the sword technique to be able to improve it, since improving the sword technique is something that's only possible for someone like my previous master that has a talent with swords. Bastard, you trying to compare me with your previous master? What a dilemma. If I lose, then I'll be a basic rank warrior for life, and if I win, I'll be questioned. But you'll definitely lose if you don't use the improved sword technique. I know. That's why I must use it. What? What are you thinking of doing? I've got my ways. I wonder if it'll really turn out well. You guys are talking among yourselves. It's nothing. No one would lose to the same trick twice, right? I just need to make use of that. So, Woon Hui, I'll definitely get you this time round. I don't know how he got so lucky and became Elder Axion's servant. But now that I've brought someone that can replace him, he'll never escape from me. Do-hyun, when you meet him, show him the abilities of an advanced rank warrior. Kill him. Yes, sir. Long time no see. So clans. So Woon Hui. Intermediate rank cadet. SOH Wan Hui. Pays my respect to you, Captain. Be at ease. It seems you're doing great as the Elder's slave. Is he that captain? Oh, that you spoke about previously. Yeah, he's totally out to get me. But who's that guy behind him? Did Captain? Oh, bring him along. Supreme Elder will be late. It seems you're here to supply rations. If you pass the rations to me, this bastard, he suddenly used core energy on my body. Ha! I knew it. I thought there was something special about you since the Supreme Elder brought you away. It seems even if he uses core energy on my body, He's unable to detect my innate core energy. As of this moment, he'll be serving the Supreme Elder instead of you. He who's an advanced rank cadet will be able to serve the Supreme Elder much better than you. And I don't know how you convinced the Blood Wolf squad captain, but there's no one that has ever seen your grandfather in Yulong County. I need you to come along with me to the Six Blood Valley to undergo an investigation. Sai, he's seriously persistent. I can't believe he's trying to get credits this way. If he practiced martial arts this persistently, he'd have had great success with it. There's a misunderstanding, Captain. My grandfather had to keep the fact that he was from the Blood Wolf squad a secret. How would he be able to show his face to anyone? And the Supreme Elder wouldn't be satisfied with just an advanced rank cadet. What did you say? Arrogant bastard. This is great. I'll take this chance to teach you a lesson to not be arrogant, and also leave a good impression on the Supreme Elder. Du Haiyun, teach him a good lesson. I'll take responsibility for this. As you command. Sai, is this how it turns out in the end? Huh? It's become troublesome. While I don't have any grudge against you, I can't let such a good opportunity slip by, so bear with it, even if it hurts a little. This bastard, he totally thinks I'm weaker than him. What? What? This is the basic fist technique of a blood clot warrior. 8 blood fist. His posture is perfect, as expected of an advanced rank cadet, but he looks too slow in my eyes. While I did attain 2-star in the Luminous Stars Mystic Art, I didn't expect an advanced rank cadet to be so weak compared to me. How dare you try to kill my slave? Heek. Sir, I pay my respects. Kuga! Who are you, SR? It's me. I'm Captain O, who's serving under the Destruction Blood Squad Commander. You're but a mere captain, yet you dare to make trouble in front of my above, sir. That's not it. To think he'd render a first-rate martial master immobile in an instant. This is what being strong looks like. Huh. It'd be hard to become as strong as that crazy old man, even if you trained until you shit blood out. I know that without you having to spell it out for me. Yo, Yulong County's good for nothing. I heard you've been learning sword techniques recently. Have you been doing well? You look pretty good. Hold up. Isn't that Captain O Song Juabak? Song Wu Yun. It's been only a few days. But their bodies have gotten way stronger. Just how harsh was their training? And what kind of suffering did they go through? Woe that startled me. Why is there a corpse here? Sir, please hear me out. The origins of that bastard are unknown. Please allow me to look into him. Not interested. I told you that I wasn't interested in your mumblings before, and yet you brought another person here. Seeing as how he brought someone to replace you, you must have really struck a nerve. When I was kidnapped, I actually killed 2 of Captain O's subordinates. Sai, you killed his subordinates. His subordinates are such fools. How did they get killed by someone who doesn't even have internal energy? They deserve to die. It's natural for the weak to die. That's to be expected. What a sore eye. Bring him down the cliff and throw him away somewhere. You want us to do it? We could just throw him off the cliff, though. Do you want me to do it myself, then? Yes, Sir Wu Yun. Go bury him in the forest. Cuckoo. You've got yourself in a real sticky situation. Since you've been targeted by that kind of stray dog, the strength of those kinds of stray dogs is that they never let go after they bite onto something. Cuckoo. Such an opportunity won't come again any time soon. Don't you think so, opportunity?
Song Jebwa Bikal. Let's go down together.
I don't mind, but can you catch up? If it looks like you might run out of strength in the middle, I'll help you carry him. So. Whoa, what's with that bastard? He's running on the cliff like Hyakeon. Ha ha, you're so fucking slow, so woonwy. How about you learn some Qinggong? As well, that'd be great. If I learned the Southern Heaven Swordsman's Qinggong, would I be able to run like him too? Hey, Southern Heaven, tell me about the Southern Heaven Swordsman's Qinggong. Ah, of course. I'll teach you his Qinggong too, but running like that on a cliff. This steep is impossible unless you're using Hyakeon's unique Qinggong. Even my former master was impressed with Hyakeon's unique Qinggong. What's happening behind? He's definitely strong. I can see that clearly. In any case, I need to hurry up and get moving. Chwabak, that bastard. I wonder if he understood what the Supreme Elder said. Whew, I think it'll be all right if I throw him down here. Now, shall I finish him? What are you doing? Are you finally here, right? You wanted to help me. That crazy old man was talking in circles, wasn't he? I was just in need of something to vent my anger on. This is great. I'll make sure to break his legs so that he'll retire for sure. What? Hey, what are you doing right now? I think you're mistaken about something here. Do you think that old man would simply stop at just breaking his legs? Would it be? He wanted us to kill him. What, are you feeling sorry for him? What nonsense is that? Get lost. If you can't do it, I will. What did you Fing bastards say, damn it? Captain O woke up. Draw back! That bastard! Did he not block Captain O's cup points on his way down? Kiki. So this is how you're playing this, huh? I'll make you regret for missing your chance to kill a Sog clan's Sowon. Ha 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 ha. What are you going to do with that sword? Captain O doesn't know that you can use martial arts now. That's right. I need to strike him while he has his guard down. Do you think someone that doesn't even have internal energy and as rare as you can stab me? What? How can you? Nine. IT worked. I was able to use my internal energy. That was pretty good for your first time using the sword art. But don't let your guard down yet, Woon Hui. The opponent is a first-class martial arts master. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that the real fight starts now. I thought I was sure. When I used my Kai on his body, I didn't sense any internal energy. Then how? No. Moonbat movement moment. Flying. Heck. Damn it, even if my life was on the line, to think that I would have to use the lazy donkey flowing movement. I can't believe he has that much power without a Dantian. He's dangerous. I need to kill him now. Sun Woon Wai, You bastard, no matter what. I will not let you live. When did Captain O wake up? And how is Woonhwai able to stand toe to toe with him? Kiepuk. Woonhwai, are you okay? I'm okay. Thankfully, I managed to avoid internal damage. Is this the skill of a first-class martial arts master? It's on a whole nother level compared to a mid-rank warrior. But due to your first strike, his body is not in its best shape. Yeah, it's more advantageous for us if we go for the long game. The long game. Huh, sounds good. Move out of the way, so Woonhui. You did a good job standing your ground without me. From now on, I'll take over now. Observe how Song Huabaik fights. You're in the way. Go wait for your turn. There's no rush. Once I'm done with So Woonhui, I'll kill you too. Cock this bastard. That should have hurt a lot. It's incredible that he was able to retaliate through the pain. He had compared to the venerable elder's fist. This is just a cotton ball. Be prepared, Captain O. I'll pay you back for humiliating me in the selection test, cake. These bastards. What the? You're a persistent bastard. I'll kill you first. Oh no, that idiot! It's impossible to block Captain O's blow with my current skill level. If that's the case, I'll sweep Juabek away from Captain O's blow and take advantage of Captain O being out of position and strike him down. I thought that would be the final blow. Coo. With this, I have your sword and right arm immobilized. Ha. With this, I will break your arm. So Woonuf-E of the Radiant Earth Clan. So damn, it's your chance. Nice. With the 8 light short sword technique, I can use both arms freely. Yes, that's it. With this, I'm certain. Damn it, he was even able to block this. Coo. It's a pity. So Woonhwai. The force of his Kai is so strong even in this state. Looks like you've played all your cards. My insides are twisting up due to his Kai force. I can't overcome the key force of a first-class martial arts master with the early stages of the Stellar Star mystic art. Hold on to your short sword tightly. So Woonhui.
Wait, let go. So Woonhanam, stop.
Cool! Silence shattered as the strike roared through the air. It's over. If it weren't for Juabayek's kick, that could have been dangerous. Yeah, if it was just me, this might have ended differently. That crazy bastard dares to spit blood on someone's face. This should be Juabak's first murder. Did you see that you owe your life to me now? Yeah, all right. A first-class martial arts master is definitely strong. Aren't we going to face off soon? Unfortunately, I'm going to win that fight. That way, I'll become that crazy old man's apprentice. Hyaxion must have promised that if Juabayak wins. From what I've heard, you also requested something. If you win, isn't that meaningless? You talk like you've already won. Are you that confident? Of course. If we fight each other, do you really think you'll even be able to touch me? Then, do you want to place a bet? A bet. Loser becomes the winner's servant. I'm pretty confident. How about you? Hey, all right. Let's see soon. Well then, I'm going up ahead. What? Hey, you should help. Clean this up before you go. I'll see you later. Ah, that narrow-minded bastard. In the future, the oppressor will end up falling to lower ends. I'm already excited. Southern Heaven. Yeah, did you call me? Woon Hui. You said before that Ha-Akion's body lightning technique was more advanced than the Stellar Star Mystic Arts body lightning technique. Aha, yes, that's right. If it's a body lightning technique, Ha-Akion's is a level higher. I see. Should I do that? As my wish. Sir, I finished what you've asked me to do. Why did you come back alone? I came up first because his Qigong is quite slow. He should be here in 45 minutes. He hasn't even learned Qigong properly, so wouldn't it be impossible for him to be able to catch up to me? Looking at your irregular breathing, it seems you've suffered internal injuries. My breathing who did the killing? I did. Yeah, that should be it. It seems you landed the critical blow. Damn it. So Woon Hui was right. You were up against a first-rate martial master. You only ended up with just those injuries because there were the two of you. So Woon Hui must be in a mess. Huh, coo. Sir, I've taken care of Captain O, as you've instructed. Training time will be increased from now on. What? Sir, this is a misunderstanding. I was the one who did most of the fighting. He simply threatened Captain O in his injured state. Shut up! Now that I think about it, he's suffered a lot, too. I think he'd get beaten less if he didn't make any excuses, though. What are you looking at? If you're done with your reporting, then get lost. Yes, sir. But I'd like to talk to you about the wish I mentioned earlier. Are you talking about that one thing you'd like to get if you won the fight? Sure, let's hear it. It's nothing grand, but I've always admired your skill in being able to go up and down the cliffs with the cliffs. If you really don't want to, then it's okay. But I'd like to learn that skill of yours. Skill, are you talking about my Qigong? All right, I'll promise you that. Thank you all submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. He's agreeing so easily. That's so unexpected. That shows just how confident he is that they won't lose in that fight. The fight will take place 3 months later. While Captain O is dead, the disadvantage that you'd get if you lose the fight is still in effect. You better train like you might die. I'll bear that in mind, sir. You can go back to your abode now. I still have training to do with these two bums. Yes, sir. That Qigong technique is mine now. How do you feel about using the luminous star mystic art for the first time in battle? I somehow managed to kill Captain O, but if I think about it, the first attack landed too easily. It's probably because Captain O suffered internal injuries when Ha-Akion struck him unconscious. It's as you've said. While it's not a technique by itself, it was one of the 18 basic sword movements. My previous master would have killed him in one slash. You're comparing me to your previous master again. He's that strong. In any case, you won. Didn't you now that you've gotten rid of one troublesome fellow? You can just focus on your training. Yeah, there's 3 months until the fight. Based on how Juabak fought today, he won't be an easy opponent for me. But are we going to just train sword movements today as well? Of course. If you're unable to use the 18 basic sword movements, naturally, then your sword techniques will be nothing but a sword dance. Until the basics are ingrained into your body, we won't learn any techniques.
Hoot! Southern heaven.
You know how Woon Huai requested to learn the old man's Qigong? Don't feel too upset about that. He only wanted to learn that because he just started learning martial arts. Did I look upset? You weren't upset. I mean, Woon Hui is technically the successor of the Southern Heaven swordsman, right? Yeah. But yet he's trying to learn the Qigong of the Southern Heaven swordsman's arch enemy. I guess I could feel upset if I actually think from that perspective. But even though Woon Hui is inheriting my previous master's techniques, he's not a replacement for my previous master. It's a natural thing for a martial artist to want to seek after strength and martial arts. Ugh, you fool! I've already shown you the luminous star sword technique, personally. Where the hell is your mind at? Is there a need to go this far? I'm only dealing with So Woon Hui. He's definitely going to be way slower as compared to you. Ouch! Pathetic fool! Have you learned nothing from today's fight? Woon Hui is currently training by himself with just 2 secret martial art manuals. But yet he had suffered no internal injuries after the fight with Captain O. That's impossible. I saw him getting beat up a few times. Do you think I'm unable to tell if he's suffered internal injuries? That's not what I'm getting at. You should know better since you fought alongside him at close range. Did you not find out what he's truly capable of because you've underestimated him? You've simply wasted the opportunity that I handed to you on a plate. Task. He's forever comparing me to Woon Hui. I'm going to win. I'll make sure I win. Sir, please show me that technique again. Coo. You still want to see it, despite getting beaten up so many times. This level of training is nothing to me. I, Song Juabak, will definitely show you that I'm in a totally different league as compared to someone like Wasno. Just wait and see. I'll definitely defeat So Woon Hui in the fight. Hold up. I'm talking right now. If you've really resolved to give it your best shot, then you should use actions and not words to show it. I will definitely do that. All right, now that we're over the training of showing my technique, I'll teach you that. By that, you mean that in that case? Does that mean he's already chosen me to be his disciple? I'll work myself to death, Master. Who said I'm taking you in as my disciple? I'll submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. Destruction Blood Squad. Commander, Ga Sang-woong, pays my respects to you, Supreme Elder. You could have just left the rations at the entrance of my abode. Yes, sir. I just wanted to ask if Captain O and a cadet visited you today. I don't know who that is. Leave now. However, Sir Captain, O said that he'd visit you today. Destruction, Blood Squad Commander, are you bothering me over just a mere squad leader? After that, Destruction Blood Squad Commander never came by again to ask about Captain O or Cadet Du Haiyun that disappeared. Still not good enough. Your posture is unstable from time to time. It looks good enough to me, though. Stop squabbling. Being cold-hearted is needed when it comes to training. All right, then. Shall we get going? To the location of the fight. Southern Heaven, be honest with me. What level do you think my sword techniques are at now still not good enough? You can only do about half of what my previous master could do. But it's pretty incredible growth. Considering it was done in 3 months, you did great. This is all thanks to your guidance. What about me? Huh. Oh. Well, you too. Don't you dare reply to me so dryly. Trash Woon Hui. An uncut short sword. What you looking at? She's putting insults in front of people's names now. Even though you're using the luminous star sword technique to fight this time round, burn this into your mind. Plus, at all the battles you've fought until now, we killed 3 people, was done by me. But the fight, this time round, is a spar. So dumb. It's not for me to kill my opponent. Do you think I don't know that? Enough with the useless talk. Southern Heaven. I only learned 3 sword techniques in the last 3 months. Can I really win? Don't worry. You might not be at my previous master's level yet. But if we're just considering sword techniques, you've almost perfected them. It's better to focus on just 3 of them, rather than make a half-assessed attempt at learning every single technique. You're definitely strong enough. Woon Wee, be confident. I won't forgive you. All right, thanks. I'll do my best. You're here early. Coo. I'll give you praise for not running away. Cuckoo! Are you ready, though? I will only know that after I fight, won't we? Guys, look at that! Jua Biek and Woo Hyun. Don't you think? Something feels different about them. Song Jua Biek. His muscles have gotten even bulkier. Is that an effect of Hye Akshion's martial arts? What kind of training did he go through to get such a body? Song Woo Yun. His bald head is even shinier now. Is that an effect of Hye Akshion's martial arts? What kind of training did he go through to get such a head? The twins look stronger to you too, don't they? I don't think that's all, though. The rules are simple. You cannot surrender, and you'll fight until one side can't fight anymore. It doesn't matter if you die in the middle of fighting. All right. Who will I be fighting? Of course it's me. Luckily, it isn't a 2 versus 1 fight. But, what's that? What are you staring at? It wouldn't be fair. If I fought barehanded when you're using a sword. Right. It's nothing serious, though. Elder Acheon seems to have used this when he was young. While you're right, it seems to be quite a decent tool for defending against my rusty iron sword, huh? Well, even though Elder's unique martial art, Black Iron Breakthrough Fist, increases your physical abilities already, I guess that's still necessary for a fair fight, right? Here's subtly looking down on Hye Akion's martial arts. Here I go. How simple. If you're charging in first, then I have to make use of the distance advantage that I have as a swordsman. The moment he enters into my attack range. Luminous STK Sword Technique. First technique. Tiger Forge Sword. HMPH Tiger Force Sword. It seems he has been practicing hard, based on how he's using it. But he won't be able to win at that level, though. Would he? Gotcha. Yulin County's good for nothing. Eat this. How's that reminded of the past, aren't you? Die.
Ugh.
I barely gained some distance, using this chance. How could a swordsman be so cheap and use his legs? Your internal energy increased so much compared to how it was 3 months ago. Did you eat something like an elixir or something? Elixir. Nonsense. This is all because I did a great job at learning Elder Achion's martial arts. Look at his eyes trembling. He's the kind that can't lie. Well, I had forgotten the meaning of why we're even fighting in the first place for a short while. 10 years later, along with his twin brother, he'll become one of black-white twin demons, the strongest within the blood cult. He might look like a fool now, but the blood cult must have invested both material and mental support in him. It's not only just martial arts, but everything else is also disadvantageous for me. I was wrong. What you were wrong are you intending to surrender?
You doctor.
What is happening right now? I couldn't see anything at all. Not available. Hai Achion. He might be acting like he's okay on the outside, but his expression has stiffened. How does it feel for the tide to have been overturned? Didn't see this coming, did you? It's still too early for you to be surprised. This is where it really starts.
Again.
You fool! Do you still not understand? In order for a fist to be able to fight against a sword, you must get closer every time your opponent makes a move with his sword in order to deflect it. Ouch! I know that, sir. However, the attack you used is so fast that I can't even see it. You can't see it, then I'll beat you until you can see it. I know it's Sinise I've been beaten by luminous star sword technique. So many damn times, that attack just now was definitely void flow slash. But that's on the same level as Elder Achion's. No one taught him, but yet he's able to become this strong. Hey, Song Jwabike, why aren't you getting up? Have you given up? Who says I've given up? This is nothing to me, damn you. So woon wa good for nothing dares mock me. I was trained by Supreme Elder Achion himself. I experienced the luminous star sword technique every single day and trained like hell. I won't let my guard down again. I'll fight you at my full strength. Bring it on, asshole. Kukuku. Song. Jawa Bayak was able to successfully inherit Achion's martial arts. Is he indestructible? How could that attack only leave a scratch? In that case, I guess Woon Wai can only follow the plan. Once the energy is gathered, it'll soon roar. That's the luminous star sword technique. First technique. All right. While it's hard to see all its trajectory, I'll be able to block it if I know what kind of moves it'll be. I did get hit a few times, but they only scratched me. I can move just fine. Even if I go all out, he already knows what the moves are like so he can easily block them. And he also did a great job at learning Hai Echehan's Qinggong. It's not easy to shake him off. Shall I just focus on attacking instead, then? You are nothing but a shadow in the sun. Tiger Force Sword again. The Tiger Force Sword uses a fierce pressure to subdue its opponent. But, in between moves, there are parts that allow me to close in the distance. I'll slowly get closer and then launch a flurry of punches. The time to flip. The tables is near. This is the luminous star sword technique. Third technique. Flow/void flow/ uses unpredictable lightweight attacks to confuse its opponent. Instead of deflecting them one by one, I'll just go in head on and stick close to him. All right, it worked. Trying to gain distance. So Woon Hui. This is so obvious. Using the other hand and horse stance to gain balance. That's the luminous star sword technique. Second technique. The hidden toad slash, where the user would take on their enemy's attack and then counters in a burst. But the hidden toad slash won't be able to bring one down if its user isn't able to predict their enemy's attack trajectory. His balance has collapsed. Now's the chance. Destruction of the luminous star sword technique complete. What will you do now, So Woon Hui? I know all the weaknesses of the luminous star sword technique, so it doesn't work against me. Great job, Woon Sol. Although you had a harder time than expected, the plan is pretty much a success at this point. Nice, nice. Let's start the counterattack. I'm the one who needs to get beat up and fight, you know. While I braced myself for this, it still hurts like crazy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's right. There's nothing to worry about. Those kinds of wounds can be healed quickly with the innate energy cultivation technique's innate core energy, right? But I'm the one who feels that pain. In any case, with this, I've shown him that the luminous star sword technique that's written in the secret manual has been defeated. If I still use the technique that has been defeated as it is, I'd be an idiot. Even if I use the improved luminous star sword technique. Now, I can just say that I made it up on the spot because of the current disadvantageous situation, and they won't be able to find faults with it. You fool, go ahead. Try and attack me again. Even if you try attacking again. What T? The void flow slashes movements became even sharper. The moves changed bastard. What the hell did you just do? I changed the luminous star sword technique a little since you managed to block it so well. Do you like it? He made changes to the moves on the spot that sounds impossible. But it's happening right in front of my eyes. Damn it! The Tiger Force. Sword's attacks have increased so much. It's gotten harder to close the distance. But that doesn't matter. There'll be moments I can close the distance when he tries to deploy the Tiger Force sword consequently. I'll close the distance at that time. Now's the time. This is... He balanced himself by sticking out his left hand, while gaining the distance, and takes on the enemy's attack. The luminous star sword technique, second technique. Lunges star sword technique, second technique. Hello, thud slash. Ugh! The hidden toad slash landed perfectly. But why did my hands take damage? It's as if I struck a lump of iron. A Songju a bike. What's with that form of yours? Abyssal mastery. Level unknown. It's not over yet. Woon, why, that strange-looking thing is the golden blood body. Golden blood body. Now that he's used that, this fight will be very different from the one you just had. Get away from him. Hey, so, Woonhui, where are you looking? Wow, he's incredibly fast. He was already very fast because of the exceptional King Gong he has. But that punch just now was just a warning. If he uses an actual fist technique, I won't be able to dodge it. I didn't think I'd go through such a tough time. I need to end this now. Tiger Force sword again, that's useless. What an incredible power, he's become even stronger. I blocked it. I was barely able to create an opening for a counterattack. Lightning Us Star Sword technique. Second technique. Hidden Toad Slash. Damn it. I don't have enough time. Whenever you think that I'm getting too close, you use the Hidden Toad Slash. Huh. How's this? What's this? A distraction. This looks like a desperate move. He's coming in quick. Song Jua Bike. Are you okay? You're worried about me. Don't you act like you're better than me. Good for nothing of Yuan County. Woonhui, it'll get dangerous at this rate. You must find a way to deal with him. I know. I can't last much longer as well. No, I'm not referring to you. I'm talking about Song Juabuk. I've seen He Akion's golden blood body a few times with my previous master. But his skin wasn't that swollen, and it didn't fall apart in various places. I'm certain that's the side effect of using a martial art that's beyond what he can handle. If this continues, he might die. I know what you're getting at, but even the Tiger Force Sword and Void Flow Slash isn't stopping him at all. It's possible for me to win by just dragging out the fight, but then he might actually die. I need to win while making sure he survives. This lunatic. If I had stopped a little later, I'd have cut through his chest. Damn it! What should I do? I remember now of how I can deal with this situation. That idiot. How could a swordsman get close to someone who uses fists to fight? Satsei. He's trying to resolve this situation using an energy battle. An energy battle. He's intentionally matching JWA by X energy with his own core energy to get him to release his golden blood body. My goodness, is it okay for him to use his innate core energy like that? If he didn't learn the luminous star sword technique, this would have been equivalent to a suicide. Hey, Southern Heaven! Woonhot's getting pushed back. Look at their expressions, so damn. While it looks like Juabuk is having the upper hand at a glance, it's certain that he'll be tired first. Impressive. Looks like he's determined to kill Woonhui. Woon I isn't just stronger in martial arts, he remembers to be chivalrous as well. If this goes on, it'll be Woon Hwai's perfect victory. A fight with internal energy. How dare you play such tricks with me as your opponent? Ha! Ha! Yeah! This is it! Bring it on! The golden blood body is being released a little more.
Coke.
Why did you suddenly get involved? Supreme Elder, Ku. I saved you from depleting your innate core energy, and that's what you have to say to me. Since no one won yet, this match will be a draw. A draw. Why didn't you use the sword techniques according to the secret manual that I gave to you? This topic came up. I'm not that foolish. What? I know that you're fully capable of using the sword techniques within the secret manual. That means you also know how I'll use those sword techniques and the weakness of it. That's why you changed the sword techniques. That's right. Have you been taught by others before? Who'd dare to enter your territory? HMPH. I guess that's all you're capable of, though. I can see all your weaknesses. I intentionally made a few mistakes in case you pick on me more. But, do you know this? Do you think the original owner would have neglected improving the very sword techniques that you know so well? Wouldn't he have improved it even more, Southern Heaven? In any case, it's a draw, so this is voided. I'd have won if we fought till the end. Can't you tell that from his current state? No one knows that. You're really too much. Do you really think that this fight is a fair one? Please think about it. I only have half the cultivation technique. And that guy who's inherited your martial arts knows the weakness of my sword techniques. He also consumed elixirs to increase his internal energy. He even wore a rare and precious gauntlet. What did I do in this situation? I won in a fight. That was set up for me to lose. If you don't intend to acknowledge my win, then are you just asking me to die? Am I just a chess piece to you? Do you think he'd be a match for me if our fight was a fair one? If you didn't help him increase his internal energy or gave him the gauntlet? You fool! Who gave you permission to use that? I'm certain I told you that you wouldn't be able to handle that. Well, it doesn't matter. Did I give you elixirs? Aren't those pills you gave me every night elixirs? Kahanahana. You call that an elixir, you fool. If I had that many elixirs, why would I have given them to you? Do you know why I taught them my martial arts, even though I've never done so before? It's because they have a body that's perfect for learning the golden blood body. The blood circulation of these two is faster than any other human. Their body type enables them to accumulate internal energy quickly. What about those pills? If your blood circulates too quickly before you completely learn the golden blood, then it'll become poisonous for your body. If left alone, your lives will be shortened. That's why I used those pills to help you guys control that circulation while you guys trained. And the weapon, are you seriously saying that while not knowing the kind of sword you have? While it's old, it's got cold iron in it. It's an artisan sword that's way better than most swords. What he says finally does make sense. Well, you still were disadvantaged, though. Cuckoo! Just like what you said, this fight was set up so that I'd win no matter what. And you guys are just chess pieces for that. But you dared to trick me and almost won the fight. The fight is void, and the deal is off. In the end, I'm just a one-time use chess piece. I'll take that one-time use chess piece as my disciple. It'd be too much of a waste to throw your potential away. There are people who are exceptional in martial arts. They're known as martial art geniuses. When people teach them one thing, they'd learn way more than they were taught by themselves. Such a talent would be hard to find. A hymn. Basically, people like you. In any case, I've decided to take you in as my disciple. I'm flattered. I guess the power I got, thanks to Sogdam and Southern Heaven, was seen as talent in his eyes. No, Woon Wee, that's your talent. Yeah. Do you think others in the world can hear what we say? Thanks for saying that, you guys, but it's still too early for me to relax. I need to ask him one last question. But, Supreme Elder, even if I become your disciple, that name, Golden Blood Body, I can't learn your exclusive martial arts, can I? Didn't you say that the Golden Blood Body can only be learned by people like the twins over there, whose body has fast blood circulation? Cuckoo. You ought to be thankful to me. I won't be teaching you fist techniques. I'll help you complete your sword techniques. Do you know that sword technique you've learned is the martial arts of the Southern Heaven swordsman, my only arch rival, who used to rule over Yunnan province? Is that true? Was that skeleton the Southern Heaven swordsman? In that case, this sword, was it also used by him? Didn't I tell him about who my former master and his martial arts was? He's just acting. Since it's the first time he's hearing about this from High Akaheon, he needs to act like it. You should get used to seeing that, because he'll be doing that from time to time. After the Southern Heaven swordsman died, I'm the only one who knows the luminous star sword technique best. I'll help you complete the luminous star sword technique. I don't really need his help since I got Southern Heaven, and I'm also thinking of fixing your broken energy core. What will you do? Will you become my disciple? I'll respect your wishes, Wunhui. Yeah, this is a good opportunity. You can always just flip the tables in the future. Intermediate rank cadet, S.Ush Wunhui, pays my respects to my master. Supreme Elder. What about the two of us? While you guys are clumsy, I can't just chase away someone who's learned my martial arts. I don't like this, but... Really? Intermediate rank Cadet Song Juabek pays my respects to my master Wu Yun. Repeat after me quickly, intermediate rank cadet. Song Juabek pays my respects to my master Wu Yun. Repeat after me quickly. No, you should say your own name. Why did you say the last part too, you baldy, huh? Congratulations, junior brother. I can't believe I have 2 junior brothers so quickly. I feel like I'm flying on cloud 9 since I'm now a senior brother. Master, we're the ones who inherited your martial arts. Isn't it wrong for us to acknowledge him as our senior brother? Zhangde, do you see this? Your predecessor has become my disciple. Ha 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 ha. This is practically my victory now. Sigh. He really wins in terms of his mindset. Woon Hui. I take back what I said just now. If you really must become his disciple, I won't help you anymore. Have you been well, Jongdae? With this, I can finally get over you. Except for one last thing. Jongdae, talk to me. Who the hell killed you? That he received a challenge letter that was different from usual. The location, time, and a flower were in that letter. At that time, even though my former master usually received numerous challenges, that letter made him very nervous as he went to the location of the fight. I still have no idea who he fought that day, but he was a man who had one golden eye. Even though it looked like that man took a lot of hits, my former master's fight with that man, who was just in his early 20s, ended within 40 moves. Someone who rivaled the top 8 martial masters in the world. The ruler of Yunnan province, the Southern Heaven Swordsman, had lost just like that. This is all I know about the man who drove my former master towards his death. He defeated the Southern Heaven Swordsman, who rivals the top 8 martial masters in 40 moves. Something's strange here. Mind your words, Woony Huel. The Southern Heaven Swordsman didn't lose because he was weak. That just meant that the man was that strong. I never thought he was weak. It's just... No, it's nothing. Whatever. It's getting late. Let's just sleep. Good night and sweet dreams, you guys. Do you think swords that sleep exist? I tried to comfort you by asking you about the Southern Heaven Swordsman. But somehow the conversation turned out like this. Looking at Southern Heaven's reaction, he might be hiding something. Based on what he said, it doesn't explain why the ruler of Yunnan province, Southern Heaven Swordsman's corpse, is in Guangdong province. We're talking about someone on the level of the top 8 martial masters here. Could he have taken so much damage in 40 moves? If their abilities were that great, then it should have ended earlier than 40 moves. This was what the Southern Heaven Iron Sword said. The man who drove my former master towards his death, which could also mean someone else killed him. That means after the fight, the Southern Heaven Swordsman was probably still alive, and he came to this place to recover. Someone then appeared in front of him, the person who killed the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Did the Golden Eye Man come back to find him? Or was it someone else who watched their fight? I don't know who that is, but I'm certain of his objective. The Southern Heaven Swordsman told the Southern Heaven, "Iron Sword this. I wanted a successor, but I've got no luck with people." So, if that person stole Southern Heaven Swordsman's martial arts and killed him, he'd become the only person who knows the luminous star sword technique. He destroyed his chin so that he couldn't talk, broke his arms so he can't write, and broke his legs so that he can't run away. There's only one reason for him to go so far. He wanted to be the sole user of the Southern Heaven Swordsman's martial arts. Maybe it wasn't that the Southern Heaven Swordsman didn't finish writing the details of the innate energy cultivation technique. Maybe that person has erased it, so that he becomes the only person who uses the innate energy cultivation technique. Even though I'm not his official disciple, I have succeeded in and learnt his martial arts, and I'm this Infuria Ted. How much more angry would Southern Heaven be for being unable to help his master, just because he was a sword, while seeing all that madness happen in front of him? When I first met him, he avoided talking about it too. I'll tell you about that later on. Don't you have something more important to do? Now you're not going to tell me. Yeah, I guess. It's probably because it was too horrific. Until he decides to tell me about it, I need to be careful not to talk about it again. That's the best I could do for him, after all. That's what happened. It must have been really tough for you. So, who's the true culprit? I'll tell you later on. Thanks for understanding, Sodam. No need to be so formal among swords. Who else would you tell this to other than a sword? Don't worry, I'll change the topic if that clueless Woonhwai asks you about the death of the Southern Heavens swordsman again. I doubt that'll happen again. I think he's noticed something after seeing my reaction just now. How do you need that? Understanding each other doesn't necessarily need to be via words. That's the bond of a sword and his master for this whole time. You're fucking ridiculous. How dare you act like you know everything about him, even though you came in later than me for a few months. I killed 3 more people than you did. You need to be taught a lesson. It's time to settle the hierarchy here. Why is it so noisy? Supreme Elder, I mean Master, you're here. You fucking weaklings. You dare sleep the fuck away. On the day you become my disciples, I'm sorry. How could we do nothing on this day, even though it's the first time I've taken disciples? Coo. I won't let you guys go to sleep until we've finished all of this. So, who wants to receive the first cup? I'd like to receive it first. Master, no. I'm first. Take turns. You little recalls cuckoo. Yan. It's snowing even harder than it did yesterday. What are you doing so early in the morning? Oh, Song J-Way Bayek, you're up. Are your injuries all right? Do I look all right to you, darn old geezer? For someone who can't drink that well, he didn't even circulate energy to get rid of his drunkenness, and even went crazy. You idiot. You should have figured out that wasn't the right time to laugh. Is it that funny that I got rejected by a woman I thought he was making a joke out of it? Why do you keep talking to me casually, even though I'm your senior brother? Hey, who says you're my senior brother? We're simply peers here, and you owe me your life. Since when? Right. That did happen. The person who loses becomes the winner's subordinate. I'm confident, though. What about you? I guess you remember the bet we made that day, huh? How do you want to do this? Do you want to call me senior brother? Or call me your lord? Based on our bet. If you don't want either, then think about it twice again. Ugh! Senior! What recently? My ears have been failing me, so I didn't hear that clearly. Senior brother. Damn it. I was definitely stronger in internal energy, though. Does he even know that you simply matched his energy so that he wouldn't get injured? I'm sure he knows, but he's just prideful. He's not stupid, after all. You're awake, huh, you lucky bastard? Master, you're here. Let's go. What do you mean? Well. Until when will we continue to fly around like this? Master, I've learned King Gong too. I'll take us too long to reach the 6 Blood Valley with your King Gong's speed. We're going to the 6 Blood Valley. 6 Blood Valley main building. The pulse reading finished earlier than I thought it did. But is this all the prescription? There is yes. This is the best in the current situation. Dwingtian is the all-healing divine physician here. Cure this guy for me.
Yes, please save me.
Please stop.
It's been a while, cousin.
However, who is that child next to you? I've never seen him before. All submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. I trainee, so Woonhui. How can my disciple, who's right next to me, kneel?
It's fine. Instead, I must see the divine physician. All-healing divine physician. Are you there?
It's been a while, cousin. You're still big and strong. Would you like some tea? No, it's fine. You're the one who's noble. You should drink some tea.
Wow, look, he's so classy. Gosh, that old man had already sold his class a long time ago.
That middle-aged man is the divine physician. What he looks like is completely different to what I had thought. What he thought the physician looked like. I'll get straight to the point. Treat my disciple. He has a problem with his energy core. If you treat him, I will give you my name tag. It'll come in handy.
I will decline. What? It's because I have too many name tags from treating people around the Central District.
How many is all that Wudong sect's leader, his subordinates, and more? Central District's most notorious murderer, the Four Evils, desperate to kill. Elder Hay, Akion's name. Tag stands no chance to the name tag of the Four Evils and the Central District's 8 masters who are supposed to have reached transcendence. Plus, if it's an issue regarding the energy core, it's not a matter of life or death. I have no time to look after your pupil when there are patients in serious conditions under my care. If you understand, come back later. Is that the important patient? Who is it? Ha! It's not a matter of life or death. If you won't heal this child, then he'll only be able to use internal energy. Then I'd have to kill him. Will you heal him or leave him to die? You wouldn't let someone die as a physician, would you? What a clever way to go about it. Well, if it's you, you could even fix broken skulls. Should break it. This crazy old geezer, what's he talking about? What a shame. I heard he's your first pupil. If you're going to kill him, do it out there. I'm busy. He dare reject me. All right, if that kid in there is gone, the divine physician won't be busy anymore. Elder, please remove yourself from here. You dare block my path. Your reaction makes me even more curious about who that... What? The atmosphere's changed. The 6th blood star's neck is subtly vibrating. I can't hear, but considering the vibration, they're communicating through the vibrations. You guys can wait outside. Sorry. Everyone except for the blood feud demoness. Get out. Or sourcing. Who's that person back there that he's acting like that? Is what you just said all true? If you lied to try and avoid danger for yourself, then you will pay the consequences. Don't worry, there's only truth to my words. Did I drink too much last night? I don't feel so good. The patient must be really important if even Hai Axion can't do anything. When are they gonna be done talking? Do you have any idea who it could be? I'm not sure. Since the blood cult leader's dead, I don't have any idea. That question just now was a bit strange, So dumb. I assume it's Woon Hui's first time dealing with this kind of situation. Is this trust? You sometimes talk as if Woon Hui knows the future. He died in the future and regressed.
Oh, then when you said he came back to life after dying, that wasn't a metaphor. But, yeah, I told you I wasn't lying. You didn't believe me at first either, so damn.
Shut up, how dare you interrupt our conversation? Yeah. Yes, I'm so sorry. So where are we going? The food storage. I want some water. Those 3 big jars of alcohol are messing up my insides. Humans live an uncomfortable life. If I recall correctly, this should be the food storage.
Huh?
Who's that? Didn't she notice me come in? She's real gluttonous. Aha! Excuse me. Whoa, wait, you're the disciple of the 4 Supremes, Elder, right? Ooch, please forget what you just saw. I'm on a diet. How can I forget that? Sure then, the jerky you were just eating was...
I was eating just a little bit because I couldn't hold back the hunger anymore. I didn't eat anything all day. She looked like she was going to eat half the storage.
Ahem.
Anyway, keep it a secret, please. In return, take this. What a weird person.
She could have just left it at that. Why give me silver coins too well? It's great for me, you disciple. Run over here right this moment.
Wait!
You should have waited like a good boy in front of the main temple.
What are you doing here? I just wanted some water, so I was going to the food storage. Mister, this is that frequency whispering technique.
I'm gonna kill you if you mention me, but I couldn't find it. What, the food storage is right behind you. Are you an idiot? I didn't eat a lot. Hoo-hoo, you two seem to be very close. It's a blessing of the main sect for a 4 Supremes, Elder, to take in a disciple. What? Looking at the 6th blood star's eyes. Gives me a chill and makes me dizzy. Wag! Don't look into her eyes. You're too immature to resist her deception. I guess the dizziness just now was her doing. But why did my innate core energy automatically activate don't try anything, blood feud demoness? I would never. How could I, with the 4 Supremes Elder right in front of me then? We'll excuse ourselves. See you next time, 4 Supreme Elder.
Things have become complicated. We need to find some herb, called Clear Summer's Recovery Herb, in order to treat you.
Clear Summer's Recovery Herb. That's right. That's the name of the herb. The all-healing divine physician in my past life was looking for. He said he'll bestow a name tag that gives the privilege of treatment at any time to the one to find that herb first. How are we supposed to find an herb in the middle of winter? Thankfully, I know where that herb is.
Damn it. Only if the mist didn't get involved. Who?
Keep this a secret. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you.
You remember someone being in the back of the physician's room. That person
is the past patriarch's granddaughter. The blood demon's bloodline still exists. This is special grade information that I didn't know even in my past life. A great part of martial arts history who managed to rally all kinds of unorthodox sects and evil martial artists to create the blood cult. In the past, the orthodox sects formed an alliance in order to defeat the blood cult. The single star which was supposed to be the strongest force of that time, joined in on the political battle.
This all happened because of a sole person, Blood Demon.
After a fierce battle, the Blood Demon lost his life to the countless masters. The Martial Arts Alliance and the Single Star made sure to kill all of his kin in order to make sure that the blood cult will never rise again.
That's what I knew until now. To think that I would see Blood Demon's kin from so close up. That's why that crazy old geezer accepted the all-healing divine physician's offer. Yeah, he was looking even into my past life with his disciples.
This is a chance to become a savior to someone who might be the next leader. But would that be enough?
If I don't become stronger, I will be under the control of someone stronger, even if I were to grasp a better chance than this. So, are you going to look for that herb or not?
I'll look for it. Why would I let go of such a good opportunity? Right good connections are important. I agree with Sohdam. So why are you relaxing now? What if someone else finds the herb? First, won't you be upset? Get moving, you bastard. I can't find it right now anyway. I won't be able to see it right now because the flower is buried. It took all healing divine physician 4 days to find it because he didn't know this. Once the sun has set and other people are gone, then we'll get to searching right away. I feel good. I used to be so jealous of the Qigong that everyone used in my past life. Woon Hui. I know. I thought everyone had gone back, but someone's chasing me. Can you tell who it is? Amazing. It's the fat woman we saw earlier. She's almost as fast as you. What is that possible? Even if she trained her skills really hard, she wouldn't be able to run for long with that body. We might be able to lose her if we stall for time. Let's drop the snow pile on her. While her vision's blocked, I'll go up the tree. I'll speed up now. Even if she does find me later, there'll be plenty of distance between us. Woon Hui. Above you, above him. Stop right there. Ha, ah. Wait, why are you attacking me?
This woman, she's better than me.
How strange. I heard you have a problem with your energy core, but you're using Qigong just fine.
What the hell? What kind of technique is this? Her movements are like that of a hawk, gliding through the air.
And the martial arts that paint the tips of her fingers red. She's a martial artist of the blood feud demoness.
It'll be more unfair to me the longer this goes on.
It'd be impossible to win against her, so I'll have to try to resolve this with words. This much force! You missed on purpose. Why did you chase me? You scared me.
Sorry. Well, you were leaving somewhere in a hurry in the night, so I followed you. You wouldn't stop when I told you to either. Is that why you attacked me? Why does it matter to you where I'm going?
Of course it matters. You know where the herb is. How did she know? What are you talking about? Would I be looking for it through the night if I knew?
You don't need to be wary of me. I'm Hagyeon, a pupil of 6th Blood Star. I'm actually a friend of the person who needs the herb. My Miss Hayeon. I wasn't certain, but I did have an inkling of an idea. I won't be able to go today, though. Ah, you're gonna run away. Don't be like that. Take me with you. I'll give you all of Healing Divine Physician's tablets and such to you. All of it. Huh. Hold on. Isn't that a good thing? Why are you hesitating? Considering she's offering such a big amount from the start, she doesn't know how to bargain at all. She's got an impatient personality, considering the silver coin from earlier too. It might be more advantageous to me if I play hard to get. Ah, I'm telling you, just in case. But don't even think about running away. You know I'm faster than you. Then, miss, why don't we do this? Let's add another reward to that in order to further solidify our trust. Tar. Trust what? Teach me how you did that gliding movement earlier. Let's call it a down payment. What? Mister, you know how rude it is to request another martial artist's technique. Right, I know. Well, if you don't want to, then I'll get going. But you'll teach me. That's the kind of person you are. All right, I'll teach you, but on one condition. That technique. You need to use it only for those you've made up your mind to kill. She's forcing herself to agree, despite not wanting to teach you the technique. What a tiring way to live. I guess friendship's important to her. It might not be friendship. Good trade. Then shall we go? You were right, Qigong with innate core energy. You might die doing it. You better not do it, unless you want to die from using up all of your origin energy. What should I do, otherwise I don't have an energy core? So this is the only way. But how did you know that I knew where the herb is first? Your whereabouts. All of the 6 Blood Valley members were searching for 6 hours today. I met the Supremes multiple times during the search, but I didn't even see you once. And second, this is what made me certain. I felt this while chasing you, but you were running like someone with a destination. You didn't look around at all. You only looked forward. She's smart. There'd be no point in making excuses. So, Wunhui is your name, right? You seem to be older than me. Just refer to me casually. How can you say that about me? A pupil of a Supreme. I'm not that old. The herb's down there. Mister, you didn't talk about what happened earlier to anyone, did you? I was contemplating whether to say something because I didn't get my silver coins. Mean. But I got something better instead, so I'll erase the memory. You mean it? I promise. But you weren't chasing me just to ask that question. Were you? It's not just a question. It's important to me. This is it. This is the herb. So that's where it was. What a relief. Let's take it and go. She's happy, as expected. Wunhui jumped forward. I didn't feel any presence, though. She didn't notice either. Despite being better than me, these people are strong. We made the right choice to follow you. I've got the herb. Take them down. Who are you guys, Damn it. How long have they been following me? For Supreme's disciple. Excuse me. Aye, Mr. So Wunhui. Now, when did they get so far? I'm not going to be able to catch up at this rate. I'll be back soon.
Stop right there.
It seems like she avoided being attacked because she's better than me. That's good, but she could have at least relieved my pressure points before leaving. What's this they're being relieved? Your innate core energies relieved the pressure points. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Innate core energy seems to have a lot of unknown benefits. That stupid pig. How could she abandon someone that helped her? A person's more important than an herb. Is the herb that important? Chase after them, or you'll lose the herb. I don't know. Do I really need to? This might actually be a good thing. That wasn't a fully grown, clear summer's recovery herb anyway. The little marbles inside the clear summer's recovery herb change as it grows. Once it's fully matured, the 7 marbles glow green. I see then the herb they stole had 5 yellow marbles. There are plenty of immature herbs around here, but they're worthless. The real clear summer's recovery herb was discovered behind this frozen waterfall. They would have taken this too if they had ambushed us any later. I can't see anything though, because the moonlight doesn't reach here. I can see something here. Found it, thanks. Sodom 7 lightly glowing green marbles. There are only 2, but they're the real deal. A sacred herb that only flowers in the winter nights. My palms feel frozen, even though I haven't even touched it yet. Ugh, cold. This must feel nice in the summer. Woon Hwai, the broken blade over there is saying something. Wait, I'm almost done. You can't talk to a blade anyway. I'll talk to it. What are you saying her? Out! Get! I can't really hear because your core's broken. Run. Woon Hwai, run, don't say anything. Just run. Shit. It's too late. It's too fast. Get out your Southern Heaven iron sword. Whoa. What was that just now? I don't know either. I've never seen something like this before. It looked really gross. Damn it. I can't do anything because I can't see. I got the herb. I just need to get out of here. Be careful, Woon Hwai, it's coming. I think it's too late to run away.
To dodge and hit it away with your blade.
I don't know if it'll work against a monster, but I'll use its attack against it. Luminous. Star Sword Technique. Second technique. Hidden Toad Slash. It's hard, but there were definitely soft spots. What is it? What's certain is that it's not impossible to win against it. Is it scared? It's gotten a lot more careful. Take this as your chance. Don't let it go. I know. I'll kill it, no matter what. With the strongest power I have right now. Luminous Star Sword Technique. First technique. Tiger Force Sword. I did it. The attack worked. Amazing. It's fallen. That's great. It wasn't really even that star. What's wrong? Woon Hwai, are you okay? It's hot. Haik, what's that? What happened? Huff, huff. The venom is spreading. I can feel the venom's hot energy rising up my ankle. My innate core energy is resisting it, but the pain's not subsiding. The venom's so strong, It feels like my body is burning up. The pain is setting my body on fire. Even my throat is hot. I can't think clearly from the heat. A way to calm this heat down. The Clear Summer's Recovery Herb. It might help since it's a sacred herb that possesses cold air. The coldness is falling down my throat. It's unbelievably cold. The heat and the cold are colliding in the middle of my body. Woon Huai. Get it together and control the energy inside you. Hurry. Hey, did you regress just to die like this? Get it together. So Dom's right. I got another chance by dying. If I can't make it through pain like this, then I'm not any better than I was in my past life. I've managed to stabilize my mind. Thanks, Zahidam. I'll live no matter what. The Big Dipper's shining on my hand again. Since you're able to hear swords, may Merak be opened. This voice is. I think I heard it together with the blue flower previously. Ah, I'm losing focus. Both energies are clashing and fighting each other. Do they think my body is some kind of battlefield? They're both fighting each other in order to harm me. Don't stop circulating your energy. Keep circulating your innate core energy. This voice, it's the southern heaven. Iron sword. You mustn't be swept away by the two energies. Don't try to forcefully suppress them. Use the core energy's flow to guide them. Guide them with the flow. Okay, I'll give it a try. Think of the innate core energy as a quiet lake. Even when lightning and thunder strikes, it's a lake that remains quiet and calm. No matter how rampant, two sides of strong currents that have lost their flow lash around. If they find their way through the lake, they'll become a small ripple and die down slowly and very carefully. It's quietened down. The two fierce energies have finally quietened down. It's as if I'm enjoying a very strong liquor. My insides have now become comfortable. Are you awake? Has the poison energy calmed down? Yeah, thanks to you and Southern Heaven's help. I was able to attain equilibrium. Southern Heaven's help. Are you sure the poison energy has been calmed down? What are you talking about? Southern Heaven is over there, though it's at least 10 meters away. Woon Hui, that couldn't have been mine. Are you sure you heard my voice? Since you're able to hear swords, may Merak be opened. Yeah, I heard it clearly. Come to think of it, after I heard the voice inside the blue flower, I heard Southern Heaven's voice. Blue flower. You said something like that previously, too. Is this the power of the Sword Immortal's secret record? This ability is definitely getting stronger every time the color of the dots change. How fascinating. I wonder how far of a distance you're able to hear our voices. I don't know for sure, but this is definitely an amazing ability. If I get a chance to escape the Six Blood Valley, I'll definitely need to find the Sword Immortal's secret record. What is this gross-looking monster from how it looks? I doubt it's a mystical creature. If it's a mystical creature, it'd vomit out its inner elixir. Let's go out of here first. What? Are you really okay? Why did you push yourself off the cliff? I didn't do that on purpose. I only exerted a little strength and jumped off, but my body just flew away. Woonwhy. Use innate energy cultivation technique and scan the inside of your body. All right, I'll move the middle energy core's innate core energy. Phew. It's gotten bigger. This is almost twice the original amount. If I were to put it in value, my innate core energy has become an essence that's worth 30 years. I was right. The innate core energy is directly connected to your origin energy, which can be said to be your life force. The energy of life, I told you this before as well. It's most prominent when you're faced with an extreme situation or a life crisis. While it's hard to expand your innate core energy through elixirs, it gets more stimulated the more you face extreme situations. The powerful yang energy of the monster's poison and the bitter cold energy of the herb probably stimulated the growth of your innate core energy. The more I know about the innate core energy, the more I realize that it's totally different from internal energy. Whatever it is, you were able to obtain the opportunity to gain internal energy that could easily overwhelm a first-rate martial master. That's amazing! Wait, you get stronger after enduring pain that makes you feel like you're dying. Woonhui. I just got a great idea, Stu. Don't you have one more immortal snow herb? Now that you know the method to control the poison and cold energy, how about doing it once more? If you succeed again this time, your innate core energy will double again. With 60 years worth of innate core energy, you'd become a really strong martial master. Aha! I'm just kidding. Can't I joke around a little? Hey, where are you going? I know that you can hear my voice because of the ability you've obtained this time round. You're not thinking of becoming an unfilial son by abandoning your mother's keepsake, right? Sorry, I was wrong. It's cold here. Bring me along and keep me in your clothes. I think she's starting to slow down. I don't see her anymore. I guess her stamina is poor because she's plump. We got lucky. So woon we, huh? We were lucky that we decided to follow him. But I still have questions, Sahayon. How could someone with a destroyed energy core use Qigong? Well, we only need to care about getting the herb and getting out of the Sixth Blood Valley. Hong. Please return the immortal snow herb. That's mine. Despite your plump size, you still have good martial arts and Qigong, since you're a subordinate of the Blood Hand Demoness. But things will be different in a face-to-face battle. Sixth Blood Star. This is... Do you people know who you just ambushed? They probably were only thinking about the rewards. But why did you leave without saying anything, please? Forgive me. I'm glad you're all right. But that thing that you're holding in your hands? Yes, it's the immortal snow herb that they stole. You found it. Now that we've safely retrieved the herb, let's return. No, Master, please head back first. I need to return to where I came from. What? I'm now able to climb such heights without even getting out of breath. The innate core energy is the power of life. It's not just your internal energy. All of your physical abilities have become stronger. I see Lady Heian coming from afar. That glutton, we can't see her, though. I guess even your eyesight and hearing have improved to the next level as well. Did she come back after chasing those guys down? That's pretty amazing. She must consume a lot more stamina than others when she's running. It seems she has really strong mental power. That's a good sign. If you accumulate more innate core energy, you'll be able to detect others, even if they try to hide their presence. Of course, that only works on people weaker than you. I'm starting to enjoy getting stronger as I experience such changes to my body. Lady Heian, I'm glad you're safe. Huff, 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 huff. Are you okay? Sorry, I should have released your pressure points first before going after them. It's okay. The situation was urgent after all. Fortunately, my pressure points released themselves. I guess they didn't manage to block them properly. Huff, what a relief. Ah, what's wrong with your feet? That must be done. By them, are you badly injured? I'm okay. They just scratched it a little. More importantly, did you recover the immortal snow herb? Ah, I was able to catch them thanks to my master's help. But I'd like to apologize to you first, just in case. Anything unexpected happens again, I asked my master to take the snow herb back to the divine physician first. Please don't misunderstand me. I'll still give you the tablet. Your master will hand over the tablet just because her disciple tells her to. How am I supposed to believe that? Please don't worry. She'll definitely hand it over. But she'll hand it to Elder Ha. I think she'll request something in return for the tablet. They're giving it so easily. That changes things a little then. Like I said, if you help me with my request, I'll hand over the Divine Physician's tablet to you. I'm sure. I already told you that I don't wish to be involved in that matter. How dare you use the tablet to negotiate with me? You already know it, don't you? You only have two options, regardless of your wants. Please work with us. Otherwise, you're not thinking of the other option, are you? Elder Hall, didn't you know that you'd have to make this decision eventually? To hell with that. Do you think I'll do what you say just because I want to cure a mere disciple's energy core? You sure are saying that as if it doesn't matter. I just need to give up on that brat. It can't be helped then. In that case, I don't think I'll be able to hand over the tablet to you. Sigh. Is he just bluffing, or is he serious? I've returned, Master. Chem PH, you're too late. You won't be able to fix your energy core forever. What a pity. 6th blood star. You'll need to get another immortal snow herb. Pardon, what do you mean this isn't a fully grown herb? It doesn't have any healing properties. A fully grown immortal snow herb would have 7 green beads within the petals. However, this herb only has 5 beads. It's a young herb. Bah ha ha ha. What a pity. Looks like we have to look for the herb again. Sorry to interrupt you, Master. There's no need to do that because I've brought the fully grown immortal snow herb back. What a great coincidence. To think 2 people would find herbs at similar timings. And this one has 7 beads within the petals. This is undoubtedly a fully grown herb. Bah ha 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 ha. As expected of my disciple. Hey, what just happened? Why didn't you tell me about this? Did you deceive me? You're the one who went back on the promise of finding the herb together first. I got to learn the frequency whispering technique in the future, is what I want to say. But I don't know how to use the frequency whispering technique.
Master, may I ask you one question? Was the sixth blood star going to hand over the tablet to you? Hand over the tablet. Ha! She asked me not to even dream of getting my hands on it, and threatened me by saying that I won't ever get it unless I do what she asks. What nonsense are you talking about?
Elder Ha? Since when did I threaten you? Did you say you'd give it to me then? Ooh. I'm right, aren't I?
This matter is resolved then.
She doesn't look very happy. But nothing can be done. A bet is a bet. A while ago, before Hyeon and Woonwee returned to the Six Blood Valley, what you can't trust my master. I already taught you my Qigong technique, and yet you still don't trust me.
Have you been scammed by a lot of people in your previous life? My previous life, I trust you. But I'm not certain that the sixth blood star would hand over the tablet. Think about it. If my master doesn't live up to whatever he told me, I'll have no choice but to follow his words. Right, my master will keep her promise.
Are you certain?
Of course, how could
there be a disciple who doubts their own master? Shall we make a bet? Then, a bet, it's simple.
You can continue to trust your master, and I'll trust my own judgment. In any case, since your master has taken the immortal snow herb,
isn't it already too late for either of us to say that we're the ones who found it? I know. I'm really sorry about that.
Since I lost the opportunity to obtain the tablet, shouldn't there be something to compensate for that?
You actually sound like a crook right now.
So, what do you want to bet on? Let me ask you this. You said you're acquainted with the important person, right?
Yes, that's right. We're acquainted. But, great. If I lose, not only will I persuade Elder Hadj to give up, I'll also give up on the divine physician's tablet that you'd have received.
You'll give up the tablet. What do you want if you win then? The tablet of someone so high-ranked that not only are they important in the Sixth Blood Valley, but also important enough to be served by the Sixth Blood Star.
I'd like that person's tablet.
What? She cut off her own fingers, Elder He. I, Han Beka, apologize for asking you for a favor in an irreverent manner. Although cutting off an arm isn't even enough to compensate for getting on your nerves, I hope you'll be generous and take into consideration that I'm on a mission to escort an important person right now.
Ha! You're as shrewd as ever. I'll accept your apology on account of your loyalty. Thank you for accepting my apology.
What an unsightly behavior that you're presenting before a physician.
Cuckoo. More importantly, you need to keep your promise. Of course. But the tablet has to be given to your disciple, and not you, right?
TSK. Well, I doesn't matter. In any case, we're going to ask the same thing of you. I'll keep my promise. But since I have a prior appointment, I'll tend to that person first. Elder, he's disciple. Please come back here tomorrow at noon. Since I have some extra time, I'll take a look at your condition first.
The next day, noon, 6 Blood Valley.
He Akkion's Qigong technique is indeed the most effective
when used among rocky mountains. Woon, why? I thought about it a little. Don't you find it strange it felt like everyone was being wary of how Hyeon reacted? It was the same thing when the divine physician suddenly changed his words. The blood-hand demoness also changed her attitude after glancing at Hyeon, and she was just observing like a bystander when her master cut off her own finger. It's as if she's higher ranked than the blood-hand demoness. She's probably higher ranked. If I'm right, she's not just the blood-hand demoness disciple. What is she then, her daughter? No, she's the granddaughter of the blood cult leader. What that glutton is the granddaughter of the blood cult leader, huh? I don't think anyone wouldn't have ever suspected that. Who would think a glutton like her would be the granddaughter of the leader of a scary and powerful place like the blood cult? You're right. But it's hard to gain weight just so that she can hide her identity, though. Come to think of it, she did say she had to lose weight. Don't tell me her sickness is one that causes her to gain weight. Well, if she's the only grandchild of the blood cult leader, then it's almost certain that she'll become the next cult leader. She won't look imposing with that shape. That's a fatal sickness for both women and martial artists. Who's that woman that's standing behind the curtain? Probably a substitute, since there are tons of people who are after the granddaughter of the blood cult leader. There's still one thing that's suspicious. Again, what is it? This is the territory of the blood cult. I get wanting to look imposing, but is there really a need for her to hide her identity to the extent where there's a substitute? Wait, I think I've been misinterpreting this. Why did I think that the blood clot leader would only have a single grandchild? What if he has several grandchildren? What if they all want to become the blood cult leader? Who or they did such people exist in the Six Blood Valley? I want to see blood. Kill them. Don't hesitate and draw your weapon. It's time to fight. Fight, Woon, why? What's wrong? I'm hearing too many voices of swords. It's time to fight. I want to see blood fight. Don't hesitate and draw your weapon. Kill everyone. Let's rip everyone up. Pull me out. Kill them. Such a side effect exists for the ability that I attained recently. Woon Hee. Don't pay attention to the noises. You don't pay attention to everything that everyone around you is saying, right? But these voices are way too loud, and they're in my head. So how do I ignore them? Swarm, how about circulating the innate core energy? I want to die. The voices have indeed gotten softer after circulating the core energy in my head. Who are you? How did you come in here? I guess I was too late to avoid them because of those sword voices. I'm trainee. Too slow. For a trainee. You're still alive. Wait. Why is she saying I'm slow without even giving me the chance to reply in this woman? That was an incredibly powerful attack. I actually gained some confidence in my abilities after having 30 years worth of innate core energy. A trainee managed to withstand my attack. But yet, that single strike made me feel a pain that was as though all my insides had twisted. Stop. He's not just a trainee. He's elder. Has disciple. A disciple of elder. Hayes he took in a disciple. You should have told me that from the start. I almost killed you for nothing. Dee Dee scare you? She's a little strange. From the beginning, she was already intending to kill me with that weapon. Your master sure raised a great disciple. It's the first time that someone around my age has managed to block my attack. Is your master doing well? She takes a lot of pride in her abilities. That aside, she talks about my master like she's of a higher position. No one has seen him much for a few years, like with the second blood star. To be able to speak of blood stars and supremes like they're nothing. She looks strangely similar to Lady Heian. Could she be... Didn't you say you were leaving? Please, leave quickly. I won't be able to send you off, though. Seriously, people might think you're the owner of the Six Blood Valley with that tone of yours. I'll go when I want to. Stop rushing me. It's starting to get annoying. If I had known this was going to happen, I should have come later. Are you here? This voice is... Welcome. The Divine Physician. Great timing. TCH. That spoiled all my fun. I'm leaving. Send my regards to your master. And let's do some fighting the next time we meet. What will you do? She's asking for a duel. My former master said to be careful of such women. She really gives me goosebumps. That woman's sword. What on earth does she do with it? For it to be suffering that much. Are you okay? That person is... Hey, the Divine Physician is looking for you. She definitely heard what I was saying by intentionally cutting me off. She's basically asking me not to ask further. Well, I do have a good guess. But this isn't my business. I don't get to interfere with everything just because I'm Elder Hayes' disciple. Bizarre. How bizarre. You've got a lot more cold energy accumulated within your body than most people. How did you end up eating an immortal snow herb? How does he know that? Pardon. I'm a physician. I won't speak to anyone about anything regarding a patient. So rest assured and tell me the details. Don't worry, Woon Hui. He's someone who's trustworthy. Since numerous skilled martial masters have handed over their tablets to him. Yes, maybe telling him would help you get cured. About that. I was looking for the fully grown immortal snow herb and ended up going behind a waterfall. In that place, I saw a monster with 4 purple eyes and a human-like face. I can't believe you met the human-faced, purple-eyed viper. That's a truly rare experience. That strange-looking snake hides in the darkness and devours humans when it can. It's more like a demon than a monster. It hates anything bright, so it'd be almost impossible to see it if you had even a torch with you. In any case, that's why you got really unlucky. But there's something I don't understand. The immortal snow herb doesn't have purification abilities. I don't just see cold energy in all your vessels. The person who looked for the herb previously carried a torch. Huh? I'm also seeing hot yang energy that's absent of poison. The poison probably got purged. I wonder if it's because of the innate core energy. What a relief! It seems the innate core energy has the ability to dispel toxins. This was the case with the blood parasite too. Sir, in that case, is having yang energy and cold energy in my body all right? It won't cause any problems to my body, because they're there, right? Of course, it'd cause problems. That's if only one of the energies remained in your body. The cold and yang energy is balancing each other and are slowly melting within your vessels. That's as good as eating elixirs and accumulating your energy afterwards. It's the same as eating an elixir.
Does that mean I can quickly accumulate internal energy? As long as my energy core is cured, it'll depend on how hard you work to accumulate the energy. But if you're able to properly absorb the melted energy from both of the energies that are in your vessels in a balanced manner, you'll be able to accumulate internal energy quicker than others. This is the tablet that I promised. Here you go. What is he doing? There's no need for him to give me his tablet since he's going to treat my energy core, though don't tell me. Sir, are you unable to treat my energy core? What is there for me to cure when it's perfectly fine? It seems you didn't know. Well, I guess that's why you asked me to treat it. This is where the energy core is at. You might not know it well, but if you move this area, you will feel these small and strange insect-like things. Those are the fragments from when your energy core got damaged.
But within those fire that have been snuffed out, there are these really small essences that are like sparks that came back to life. It's a really rare occurrence for an energy core to recover by itself.
Are you saying that my energy core recovered by itself? That's the only guess I have right now. This is an occurrence that happens extremely rarely. It's hard to see such an occurrence since most people would actually give up once their energy core is destroyed. Since I won't be treating you, this tablet is indeed yours. Have it.
Thank you, sir. No need for thanks since I didn't do anything. What a jackpot. This is basically the same as getting 2 Divine Physician's tablets.
Yeah, because even if I got 2 of them, I'd have used one to treat my energy core. But how did your energy core recover? I think I have an inkling. Do you remember how my leg's wound recovered after I killed the human-faced, purple-eyed viper? And circulated energy, my body's recovery rate, improved so much that it could regenerate new flesh in such a short period of time.
Oh, I guess that does make sense. If you're right, then you should be thankful to that human-faced, purple-eyed viper. I'm very thankful to it, I guess. Hey, Southern Heaven, why aren't you saying anything? The recovery of his energy core is a good thing, but there's something I'm worried about.
My former master was only able to master the innate energy cultivation technique and luminous star sword technique after he destroyed his own energy core. Oh, come to think of it, the first line of the innate energy cultivation technique was to destroy your own internal energy. That's exactly it. I wonder if the middle and lower energy cores can coexist. What you're saying makes sense. It'll be best to pay more attention to it. If you try to hold everything in your hand at once, you might lose even what you were already holding in your hand. How troublesome. It's become so troublesome. You sure have the strangest occurrences. To think you'd meet not just one, but both of them. Not just one, but both of them. He's probably referring to the fatso and the redhead. Right, it seems that both of them are the granddaughters of the blood cult leader. What do you mean, I've met both of them? That woman was right. I guess I have to make a decision. Too. Narration. He's talking to himself again. He's probably thinking about who among the two he should support. There was a time when the cult leader was so strong that he was known as the apex of the unorthodox sects, and not just the blood cult. He ran into everything without hesitation, like a fierce storm.
With him, I had thought that uniting the whole Zhonghu wouldn't be just a dream.
But no matter how strong he was, defeat was inevitable
when many people combined their strength together. After going through all that, I felt like everything was meaningless. Others wanted us to rebuild or destroy others to try and revive our cult. We tried to increase our forces in all sorts of manner, but all of that was meaningless. Coo. That's why after I washed my hands off everything, I traveled around doing useless things. I thought I should just use the time I have to accomplish the things that I couldn't in my life. He's probably talking about the revenge match that Southern Heaven talked about. I thought he was just a strange and crazy old man. But I guess he had his own circumstances as well, huh? But, even though I tried to live that way, I'm now watching the seeds that were left by him struggle to grow from being a weed to a flower. Yep, what would you do during a time like that, Barden? Based on the look in his eyes, it seems he's already decided. Is he testing me by asking me this question? If you're going to stand by and watch a flower bloom, then it'd be right to leave them alone, as you have said. But if that isn't the case, shouldn't you prepare fertilizers so that you can help the flower bloom? It'll probably be best for me to say what I truly think. Based on my previous life, Axion didn't choose either side, so I doubt my answer will influence him in any way. We'll need more forces. Yes, it's like you said. No matter which flower I choose, I'll need to have fertilizers so that I can use them. You guys will have a lot to do from now on. Coo. There's about 6 months left. You need to become a captain. He wants to grow our forces. That's a simple statement, but it means a lot. He, who is different from the other 4 Supremes and 7 stars, is eccentric and alone. This means he's going to grow his personal forces. That means the history of the High Acheon that I know of will change. A future that's totally different from my previous life is in the making. Not even I know all the details about High Acheon, but there is known information that's certain. After the blood cult started to move again, there were instructions given by the higher-ups. But High Acheon, who made his own decisions and acted on it, had fought with Jin Q, the Heat Tyrant King, one of the 8 strongest martial masters in the Central District. He took a critical blow by losing his right arm. That will happen 6 years from now. That could change then. Possibly, Axion didn't foster his own forces back then after all. A lot has changed even now. Originally, I was supposed to be a low-ranked trainee, but I became a disciple of the 4 Supremes, and also formed some kind of relationship with the bloodlines of the blood cult executives. Each of my actions are changing the future that I once knew. I might need to take into account such variables in the future. Doesn't that mean that the present could be an opportunity as well? Yes. If High Acheon builds his own forces, then being his disciple could become a stepping stone for me to rise up. In order to do that, I need to become a captain, though. I'm certain now, after circulating my energy earlier. Innate core energy and internal energy can't be used at the same time, but they can coexist together. The SOH clan cultivation technique is way lacking, but unless I absorb the yin and yang energy in my vessels, my growth will inevitably be slow. Southern Heaven, do you not know of any incredible cultivation techniques? I don't know the relevant cultivation techniques that my former master used when he destroyed his lower energy core very well. To begin with, vessels are paths where blood and energy flows. Things could be different if we're talking about causing blood to circulate faster. Circulate blood faster. You guys come up with ideas that I would never be able to think of from time to time. There's actually a perfect cultivation technique that I know of. You want me to teach you the cultivation technique of the golden blood body. That will never happen. Master told me to never teach that to anyone. Sigh. I guess I saw that coming. I only asked you because I don't know when Master will come back. Master has indeed been busy and away lately. What a pity. I thought we could bond as fellow disciples and equals as I learned energy circulation techniques from you. Wait, your energy core finally recovered. I can't just simply let you learn only one cultivation technique. Since we're all his disciples, I'm sure Master will understand. Don't you think so, my equal? Yeah, that's right. We're from the same hometown, ain't we? There's no need to care about hierarchy. My equal. Since he's not even 20 years old, he doesn't know what is truly important in life. If I can learn a cultivation technique just by changing the way we address each other, that's a mega plus for me. There are definitely effects from this. I'm accumulating internal energy several times faster. 3 days later. Whenever I circulate my energy, along with my blood, the yang energy and cold energy circulate into my energy core together and come back out. But my blood feels like it's surging upward, like when I was hung upside down at the cliff. I now understand why they said that if one doesn't have a certain kind of physique, they won't be able to withstand this. Heakions and the twins used this while fighting. I guess I have no choice but to alternate between this and the So-Chklan cultivation technique. I sense the presence of a human. Hi there. May I have some of your time? The 6th Blood Star sent me here. The 6th Blood Star is looking for me. Around the 6 Blood Valley's main hall in front of 6th Blood Star's residence. I can't believe you asked for Mrs. Tablet in a bet. I don't know where you get your bravery from. Lady Heian, you can't meet her right now. I remember she cut off both her index and middle finger, though. Maybe that divine physician guy attached it back for her. Although it's said that he can cure all things except bringing back the dead, to think he'd be able to reattach detached fingers. This is fascinating. I wonder if he can reattach a detached head so damn. One would die if their head got cut. A mysterious grasp technique that I couldn't even respond to. Ugh! Han Baika's internal energy is entering my body via my wrist. 6th Blood. I'd be best for you to keep your mouth shut. It seems you didn't use as much core energy as we had worried. Pardon. When you leave, take those herbs with you. They'll help you in recovering your core energy. I guess Lady Heian prepared those. She's got quite a generous personality. And I hope you don't use that tablet for anything unnecessary. Whatever the case, I found out some useful information. Even a martial master at the level of the 6th Blood Star is unable to detect my innate core energy. I'll be taking my leave then, 6th Blood Star. Would you like to make a bet with me, Pardon? If you're concerned that I might take away what the lady gave you, there's no need to worry. It's just I'd like to seek some revenge for her as her master. It's even more suspicious if she has no intentions of taking away the tablet. I wouldn't dare to make a bet with you. Please take back your request. If you win, I'll teach you something, even though it may not be as good as your master's. Isn't she looking down on me too much? Does she think I'll agree just because of that? My apologies. I couldn't possibly greed over your technique. If I win, she's cutting my sentences off again. You just need to talk to your master. Ask him to reconsider the proposal that I made to him. Isn't that simple? I'm sure this is a very beneficial deal for you. This is what she's after. She'll do whatever it takes to convince Hei Akion. This really has no disadvantages for you. Speaking isn't that hard. This is indeed pretty good. Well, it still depends on what we're going to do for the bet, though. What will we be doing? I have something in mind. Step forward. Long time no see. This is our first time meeting, ever since we joined the blood cult. Right. I became the disciple of 6th Blood Star. Do you know me? What you're so mean. Back then and then. We had been traveling the whole time together. How could I not know you? I remember now. Long time no see. I was so busy trying to survive. Why would I care about others? I can't believe you've met again. Fate's such a strange thing. Her name is Dam Yewa. I took her in 3 days ago. She was living in the 6 Blood Valley for quite a while. To Dam Yewa, I don't know how she looks like, but I've heard of her name many times. In my previous life, she became the 6th Blood Star's disciple as a basic rank trainee. She became a hot topic among the trainees, but looking at her right now, she's still just a young child, There's actually a title promotion test in 6 months. I'm intending to groom her into an advanced warrior before that test. She wants to make her into a first-rate martial master in half a year. She's that confident. That's definitely a very conceited view. Is this why people who want to learn martial arts do whatever they can to be under an exceptional master? Because an exceptional master can unleash the dormant talent that one has. Well, how? A Cheon didn't just do that for me. He had even commanded me to become a captain. What is the bet about? It's simple. We'll be betting on who will become an advanced warrior between the two of you. What if the both of us become an advanced warrior or fail to become one together? In that case, the both of you will fight to decide the winner. That's a very martial artsy way of thinking. The 6th Blood Star's proposal might be risky, but it could become a motivating factor for me. Since I have to become a captain, no matter what. If I win, I'll be able to learn a skill from one of Blood Cult's top martial masters. Of course, if I lose, then Hei Akion might see me as someone who's been recruited over to Bayek Ryona's side. Seeing as to how that crimson-eyed woman speaks in a different tone as compared to Bak Reinha's people, and how she's also really confident about her standing in the blood cult, probably means that she's got the uphand against Bayek Ryonha within the blood cult. Something I learned while living the life of a spy was to not bet on something that's not certain. It's too dangerous to stand on either sides right now. Without any situation awareness or power, One would definitely die in this world. So I'll definitely become stronger in this life. All right. I accept your bet. I'll see you in 6 months. He accepted, huh? Yes. It seems the Fourth Supreme is in a rush, considering how they're going to all the places where energies are located and consuming all the elixirs. Just like you said, I don't think he's really smart. If we win in this bet and use that child to persuade the Fourth Supreme, the whole process will become much easier. I'm not sure about that. I believe in you, Hanbayeka. But that person doesn't look like the type who'd make a bet if there's a chance he'd lose. Don't worry, miss. With Yewa's level of talent, there's no way she'd lose. Please leave this to us. You can do well, right? Yewa. Yes, of course. 6 months later. 6. Blood Valley's Plaza. Kauga. He passed out in a single move. What a pity. With this, the total number of confirmed intermediate warriors will be 37. Not too bad. Squad commander, please give me another chance. The number of people among the advanced trainee cadets that will be taking the advanced warrior promotion test. There are 6 people. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get up quickly. I beg of you, stop G-Squad commander. Cadet, I watched your test. You know how promotion tests are done within our cult, right? Blood Cult Trainee Cadets Promotion Test. All trainee cadets are to train in the Blood Demon Fist, the basic combat technique of the Blood Cult. Then they'll try the 6-men formation, 12-men formation, and 36-men formation. If they're able to do all of that, they'll receive the title of a basic warrior. Among the basic rank warriors that passed, those who are skilled enough will take the intermediate warrior test. Intermediate warriors are second-rate warriors. That means the test is on their ability to use internal energy. They'll need to accumulate at least 10 years of internal energy before their abilities can be acknowledged. The easiest way to check that would be to use the World Stone. Only when one uses internal energy on it will they be able to leave a mark on the stone. If one manages to leave a mark on the stone, they'll gain the right to take the test. The real test would be a duel with an intermediate warrior. If they're able to last for more than 30 moves in the duel, then they'll receive the title of an intermediate warrior. That's the only way that our cult evaluates one's abilities. We provide equal opportunities to everyone and make no exceptions for anyone. If I give you a chance here, what should I do about the 3 people that got disqualified from the duel like you did? And what about the 8 people who failed at making a mark on the World Stone? While I understand how you feel, I hope you can make use of the frustrations and anger that you have to motivate yourself to train harder and try again next time. Yes, sir. Apologies for showing such an unsightly side. Shall we punish him? Don't worry about that, Captain Hay. This always happens, doesn't it? Now we'll start the test for advanced warriors. Archem! Who's that barbarian and who are the people standing in front of him? Were there such people in the 6 Blood Valleys? Fourth Supreme. Our cult's test evaluates simply by one's results. I'm sure that your disciple will be able to easily pass at least the intermediate warrior test. So what are you saying? Stop beating around the bush and speak to the point. Can it be done or not? Why are they acting like that?
There's no way people will like others who join in the tests without following any proper procedures. There's a total of 106 people that are taking the tests in 6 Blood Valley. Among them, more than half are judged as basic warriors.
But if we jump the tests, just because we're disciple of the Fourth Supreme, everyone will definitely be unhappy.
What are you guys staring at? You assholes, if you're unhappy, try becoming the Fourth Supreme's disciple yourself. Stop it. But, sir, there are a lot of people watching us talk right now. What do I need to care about the opinions of trainee cadets? That's not it. There are squad commanders here who are under the other elders, or the 7 Blood Stars. They're watching the tests in order to select and recruit people. How about we test and make sure that your disciples are at least qualified to take the test? Fourth Supreme. What the squad commander says makes sense. He's trying to observe the rules as the Valley Master of the 6th Blood Valley. How about doing what he's suggesting first? I was wondering why she's not around, and there she is. I guess she was also thinking of doing the same thing as us. EMPH. You make it sound real good. But aren't you also here so that you can go straight for the Advanced Warrior test? I won't deny that. Ho, ho, ho. So, Squad Commander Goo, what do we need to do to get them qualified? If you're able to prove that you have the right to take the Advanced Warrior test, no one would be able to object, even if you forego all proper procedures.
We'll have to do at least this much to save you some face. Yoa.
Yes, Master.
In just 6 months, she no longer looks naive. She looks full of confidence.
I'm curious as to how much stronger she's become.
Ha! That's the 6 Blood Stars disciple. I heard that she took in a basic warrior 6 months ago and started to groom her.
To think she'd reach this level in just 6 months. No wonder she wants to take the Advanced Warrior test. I'm embarrassed, but I did my best.
Does this prove that she's qualified to take the test? That's sufficient. You've taken in a really talented disciple.
Are you going to use internal energy for this time's test? I intend to do that. Did you see that? Sir, so innate core energy is my ultimate secret weapon. No need to show that here. I've gotten way stronger in 6 months. I'll definitely win this bet right now. I need to show how much I've grown with just internal energy. The problem is that before I regressed, I wasn't able to even take the Intermediate Warrior test. I don't know just how much energy I have to use to show this level of results.
He ignored me.
You better brace yourself if you dare to cause me to lose face here. I definitely must do better than Yawa, thanks to the light. Chakram art and light chakram cultivation technique. That he taught me, I was able to grow my internal energy at an incredible speed in 6 months.
If I try to hold back my strength, I might not be able to even impact the World Stone at all. I'll go with 80% of my power.
Isn't as tough as I thought it'd be. His fist broke into the World Stone. That's not just leaving a mark. He got that strong in just a year. I can't get my fist out well. It seems you didn't get a good grasp of how much strength to use. TSK. TSK. You could have just broken it. Take a good look at how I do it. He's getting unnecessarily enthusiastic again.
Look carefully at just how strong I, Song Juabayek, am. Hey, why are you using Golden Blood Body just for a simple test? The World Stone is being broken, bit by bit. It's to the point that fragments of it are flying out. But he simply broke the surface. That didn't help much. I was taking it easy because I was afraid I'd hurt your hand. He broke the World Stone in half. Wait, is his head made of enhanced steel or something? Did he become that strong in a year? That was really impressive. People are paying a lot of attention to me. Aren't they? It's not you. They're paying attention to Wu Yun. Bah-ha-ha. Yeah? That's the minimum level of result you should show. All three of your disciples are truly talented. So all of them may prepare to take the Advanced Warrior test. Squad Commander, I think you're mistaken about something. We're not here to take the Advanced Warrior test. We'd like to take the test to become a captain. Advanced Warrior test. One needs to endure 12 moves of a first-rate martial master. That's an advanced warrior. It's just 12 moves, but it feels like they're holding back. They are indeed holding back. Advanced warriors are first-rate martial masters. They possess a totally different level of martial prowess as compared to intermediate warriors. If they really wanted to defeat the trainee cadets, they could probably do it in 3 moves. They're preserving about 9/10 of their strength. The reason why House Acheon doesn't want us to proceed with the captain test right away is because they wanted us to see what the martial masters are capable of first. Hey. Did you make a bet with the Blood Hand, Demoness Pardon? Woon, why? I just saw the Blood Hand Demoness gulp. I didn't think I'd be talking about the bet here. How shrewd. Did she do this just so she can get an advantage in the bet? That's not all. While it's true that she made the first move to get an advantage, it's also to plant a seed of suspicion in hate Acheon, making him think that I'm having secret rendezvous meetings with them. Why are they together? But there's something that she doesn't know. HMPH. Is the bet to get you to persuade me I already told him everything? TSK. You're always trying to grab onto any opportunities that you see. I'll break both your legs if you ever dare have any funny ideas again. My apologies. Cuckoo, you made such an interesting bet, huh? I'll make that bitch teach you her skill. Go and show it to her. A captain, an elite advanced warrior of the blood cult. There are 3 methods to become a captain. The first would be to accumulate achievements. Work your way up to a vice captain, and then a captain. The second would be to accomplish an achievement that's so big that it can get you a promotion. And the third method, to fight 2 advanced warriors with real weapons and defeat them in 100 moves. That's incomparably tougher compared to the advanced warrior test. It seems the 4th Supreme taught his disciples really well. I'm curious as to what sword technique the 4th Supreme taught you. Why does this feel like déjà vu? Well, I understand. Captain God's point of view. It's no surprise that he's jealous. You are our masterpiece, after all. Show them just how powerful the luminous star sword technique is. If you're here only because of the 4th Supreme's orders, then there's no need to push yourself to take the position of a captain.
because you still have a lot of chances. To think the fourth Supreme's disciple is using a sword, I request to learn from you with a humble mind.
They all sound like they're worried via frequency whispering, but they have a hostile attitude. I hope for a good match. Start. Great end this right now. The voice of a sword from behind me. What? How did you do that without looking back at all? Was he showing his back on purpose to think he was able to react to our combined attack without being flustered at all? It seems he has a lot of fighting experience. Of course. He trained so hard for 4 whole months. He did more than 100 mock training sessions with Hai-Ak Keon and the twins. I only remember getting beat up, though. This kind of reaction from me isn't even anything serious yet. Looks like they're changing formations. They're starting to use proper sword techniques now. One can use a strong force to react against a strong charge. But what if it's a soft sword technique? You're definitely impressive, but you're still just a kid. What? I'll use an advanced technique, without hesitation. Luminous Star Sword Technique. 4th technique. Rising Dragon Slash. Shit I can't see in front of me. Luminous Star Sword Technique. 5th technique. Damn it. Meteor Strike Cleave. Huff. Please stop your bleeding, so that I can take out my dagger. Sigh, we lost. You're definitely more than qualified to become a captain. Did you see that he stopped his sword right before his opponent's face? That was fucking awesome. He won big time. Wasn't he supposed to defeat them within 100 moves? That was just a few moves, though. Sigh, that was completely beyond my expectations. Hai-Ak Keon is famous for fighting with fists, which is why when Soh Wunhui said he would be using a sword, I had thought this was a golden opportunity for me. It's been only half a year since his energy core recovered after being treated by the all-healing divine physician. It's hard to withstand combined attacks of first-rate martial masters with just 6 months of training. But how did he do that? Is the 4th Supreme also well-versed in sword techniques? There's no way that's true. His exclusive martial arts are just to increase one's energy capacity and maximizing external and internal arts. But the sword techniques that Soh Wunri used were filled with advanced martial arts concepts. This isn't a martial art that was made by the 4th Supreme. That's probably a sword technique that's created by a swordsman on the level of a Grand Master. Coo. You did great. He's pretty good. To think he'd remind me of the Southern Heaven swordsman. Zhongde, you should have been here to see this. Master, I'll take the captain test as well. In the last 6 months, I've grown tremendously thanks to you. I believe in your teachings and my hard work. I'll protect your pride and also make sure to win the bet. I'll make sure to obtain the right to become a captain. But, they are Turks. Damn Yehua, she lost in only around 50 moves. Fool! The advanced warriors have gotten more cautious. You think that's good enough of an excuse? It's already been more than 60 moves. They might think that brat is the true successor of Hai-Ak Keon. I think he's really unlucky. Because of the pressure to end this quickly, he isn't able to unleash his original abilities properly. You've raised such amazing disciples. Are you mocking me? Of course not. Not anyone can learn your exclusive martial arts after all. But about that sword technique. I'm learning for the first time that an expert of fist techniques like you is also knowledgeable in sword techniques. Coo. Stop trying to change the topic. You're trying to say that it doesn't feel like it's my sword technique. You sure have gotten less observant. To think you can't recognize the sword technique of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. That's the sword technique of the ruler of Yunnan, the Southern Heaven Swordsman. He's dead. And this is the secret manual of the Southern Heaven Swordman's sword techniques. If he's dead, did you kill him? Congratulations, sir. To hell with that congratulations is my chance to kill him being stolen by someone else. Something to be congratulated for. This is surprising, to think he'd reveal the truth. It's unexpected since he could have said that he killed him. In that case, that secret manual, I got it from someone. I take back what I just said. This isn't a complete manual. I've fought a lot with him. There's probably no one who knows him better than I do. Does that mean cuckoo? Yes. I've made changes to make up for his sword technique's weaknesses and taught it to this brat here. You can say that he's the successor of both me and the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Sigh. This shrewd old man. By saying this, he's not only saying that he's created a successor, so that the Southern Heaven Swordsman's legacy can continue. He's also saying that he's someone who's capable of fixing even his arch-rival, Southern Heaven Swordman's sword techniques. With this, if someone within the blood cult wants to learn the Southern Heaven Swordsman's sword techniques, no one can raise objections to that. But I think this is good. Because the fact is that my master's legacy would really have been lost if it weren't for him. He also mentioned that you're a successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I'm thankful to him just for saying that. So those were the Southern Heaven Swordsman's sword techniques. Just now, this means that child is the one who succeeded the fourth Supreme's exclusive martial arts. That guy who just finished his test. Huff. Fuck. A nosebleed. Song Jwabok passed the test to become a captain. Did he finally defeat them? After 100 moves for someone his size, he's worse than SOH Wunhui, the previous examen. That aside, he doesn't look like someone who just won. Useless fool, you're embarrassing me. My apologies. Why are you looking at me, great job? If those bastards didn't use tag team fighting tactics to keep running away, I'd have defeated them way faster than you. Why is he using frequency whispering technique to explain himself to me? All right, the last examinee, Song Woo Yun, come forward. HMPH, if you show me the same lousy performance your brother did, you'll be starving for days after this. Do Kyung, Kang Chaiji, you guys take him on what was with that expression just now. More importantly, I can't believe there's a swordsman and fist martial artist mixed this time round. It's like they don't want the three of them to become captains. Maybe they're only putting one person who uses a weapon because they don't want to get on the nerves of Heiakion. Let the test begin. Arg! I surrender. Song Wu Yun passed. We must never let him starve. I'm glad that I only fought him in the past. Bah ha ha ha! He outshined me. Captain Qualification Test. Results. Soich Wunhui, passed song. Jawa Bak, passed song. Wu Yun, passed dam. Yehwa, failed. The rank of Advanced Warrior is given when you fulfill the requirements. After the test ended, the captain and executives moved to the Six Blood Valleys main hall. Woonhul, one of the Blood Hand Demoness's subordinates, was glancing at you just now. There's another one besides Dam Yehwa. Ah! I was wondering who it was. That's Lady Hayon. I mean, Bakrayonha. What, she's Bakrayonha, although her illness seems to have been cured by the immortal snow here. I can still somehow tell it's her. What did she go through body reformation? She basically shrunk in half. Her round eyes and long eyebrows are still the same, though. Wow, to think you recognize her at a glance. Is it because you have good observation skills, or don't talk nonsense? But, Master, why are we going to the main hall? What happens from now is key. We need to bring useful guys with us, Cuckoo. From here on, the selection ceremony will begin. The selection ceremony. What's that? It's basically assigning new warriors their appointments. The names of the warriors that just passed the test will be written on the wooden tag, and they'll be categorized into advanced warrior candidates, intermediate warrior candidates, and basic warrior candidates. And the captain of each blood star and supreme. Ho, that means in your previous life, the Blood Wolf captain chose you. No, basic warriors don't get nominated, and they don't get to choose. The Valley Master will just assign them randomly to different places. It's actually more like a competition to get advanced and intermediate warrior candidates. So, sir, are you perhaps joining the selection ceremony? HMPH. Since I don't have any captains under me, shouldn't I be selecting them myself then? The fourth Supreme is selecting himself, damn it. We're all just representatives, so we can't say anything to that. Does it start from intermediate warriors, or is it advanced warriors? It starts with intermediate warrior candidates. I see. That's great. I'll start first. Any objections? Okay, I'll just take it that there's no objections and start selecting. He's pointing somewhere below the board. Is there someone he already has in mind? Since there's a total of 37 warrior candidates, I'll cut off the last 10. The ones on top, I'm bringing all of them with me. He's bringing all 21 of them. Bah ha ha ha. I did think he'd be doing something ridiculous, but he really doesn't give a shit about what others think. Since I've left 10 candidates to be fair to you guys can discuss or do whatever you want. So you each can bring back one candidate. Fourth, Supreme. You've selected way too many candidates. Too many? What do you mean by that? Didn't you say that it's too much work to have people under you at the Supreme Stars Assembly? You said you would operate alone back then. If you choose these many candidates, it would not be possible to assign them fairly to everyone. I'm glad you brought that up. Pardon? I'm going to try and grow a group of people myself. If that's the case, then you have no complaints about it being unfair and all right. Since I don't have a single person under me, I was going to select everyone, but I left you some candidates to save you some face. That was him being considerate. Huh. I wonder what reaction they'd have given if he selected all the candidates. If any of the squad commanders have complaints, feel free to go tell your superiors what happened here. Those who have a problem will come find me. Or we could just settle it here ourselves. I'll rip your mouth apart. If that's what you want. We don't have any excuse to stop him anymore. Now that he's declaring he'll grow his own force, it's natural that he gets all the warriors that he wants. But for him who has operated as a lone wolf so far to say that he wants to grow his own force, that'll shake the dynamics up within the cult. That person will also definitely make her move once she knows of this fact. To think Ak Cheon, who was a sleeping dragon, is waking up. Young Mrs. Future Path seems to be becoming more and more dangerous. I thought about it. Isn't this actually a good opportunity for you? Now that it's come down to this, both sides will be trying to convince that old man to be on their side. In the process of that, the force dynamics of the cult will be revealed and you'll be able to weigh out your options. So, Dom, since when did you become so smart? What did you just say? I'm capable of thinking of something like that. I don't really understand what you and So Damn are saying. Just be quiet. Okay, we'll begin the selection of the advanced warrior candidates then. The 6 candidates that passed the advanced warrior test come forward. Yes, sir. Before we proceed any further, I'd like each squad commander to give a simple speech so that the candidates will be able to make their choices. Their choosing things are different for the advanced warrior candidates. Yes. This was how things proceeded before I regressed as well. The advanced warrior candidates can choose which faction they want to go into. You could say that what happens from now on depends on how eloquent the squad commanders are. I'll leave this to you. We must get all of them. Use that fanciful eloquence of yours to persuade them. Me, master? How could I do it? Come on. I'm obviously not at the same rank as the squad commanders. It'll be better if he does it himself, though. TSK, are you asking me to toot my own horn? So you want me to sound great, huh? Who shall we start from then? Captain So. Are you going to be doing it on behalf of the 4th Supreme? Yes, Squad Commander. I'll be doing it. There's a hierarchy here after all. Shouldn't we do it based on seniority? Wouldn't that make me the last? What Squad Commander Cha says does make sense. Is there a need to quarrel over who goes first? Let's do that then. Sigh. These guys are no different from High Axion. They're being obvious about not wanting to give me a chance in the first place. Squad Commander Song will have to go first then. That's making me competitive for some reason. What should I do to bring all 6 of the advanced warrior candidates? It seems the order has been decided. Each of you will come out one at a time to give the speech. Since they're not choosing factions right away, it'd probably be best if I go last and adjust my speech accordingly after hearing what they have to say. What are you doing? Why did you let yourself go last? It's not bad to go last. I'll do my best. HMPH, be prepared for the worst if even one of them chooses not to come to us. It's truly hard to meet the standards of a crazy old man. Nice to meet you. I'm the 5 Poison Squad Commander. I serve the 3rd Supreme, Blood Viper King, Gui Jiang. My name is Song Pilchung. The 3rd Supreme treasures talents a lot. If you come to us, all our exclusive poison arts will be taught to you. I'm the Destruction Squad Commander that serves the 2nd Supreme, Rampant Demon Blade Emperor. My name is Hak Jungyum. If you join us, you'll have the chance to learn blade techniques from me personally. And so, one by one, all 9 squad commanders gave their speeches. This is so boring. How is it that all 9 of them are saying the same thing well? Since all of them still serve within the blood cult, there's not much difference in status. So the only thing they can boast of would be their martial arts. They're saying who they're serving and what martial arts they use. But, Woonhui, all the squad commanders seem to be looking out for the reaction of a single candidate. You noticed that too. That guy who's maintaining a poker face throughout the speeches. I remember his name. He's Zhou Sungwon. Even at a glance, you can tell he's almost a first-rate martial master. He's someone who'll become a supreme peak martial master with a bit of guidance. Even during the advanced warrior test, while fighting against an advanced warrior, Go Jin Chang, he was able to make a counterattack within 16 moves. It's natural for the squad commanders to be paying attention to him. But I feel like I've heard his name somewhere before. It's not like I remember everything in my previous life like a written record, but I definitely remember that name. Nice to meet you. I'm the White Blood Squad Commander that serves the 1st Blood Star, Lightning Blood Sword, Jiang Rayong. My name is Na Shimhyung. What's happening? He never showed any interest so far. But he's showing interest now. I won't talk about the 1st Blood Star. In any case, just like what my seniors before me have already said, all the 4 Supremes and 7 Blood Stars are respected figures in our cult. So, I don't think there's a need to list everything out, but I'll say this. We, as well as the 1st Blood Star, have fought on the Gay Peak, which can be said to be at the forefront thus far, and we will continue to do so. He showed reactions at the mention of Gay Peak. Why is that so? That would be near the Beggar Sight's base. I remember now. I was wondering why I couldn't remember him well. It's because he's a spy from the Beggar Sect. What a spy from the Beggar Sect? He's an orthodox martial artist. That's not all. Half a year later, he'll get caught for being a spy and get killed after being tracked down. If we leave him alone, he'll die a horrible death. Then are you going to help him? Why would I do that? He's only intending to join the 1st Blood Star. It's unfortunate, but I'll have to give up on him. Make sure to bring that guy whom you just looked at, Cuckoo. He's pretty desirable. You probably thought the same, and that's why you were looking at him right. He was pretty exceptional during the duels. The Destruction Blood Squad. Commander said he's from Hao Clan. Make sure you recruit him over to our side. This is driving me nuts. Does he know that he's asking me to recruit a spy over to our side? Master, can I ask you a favor? What? Kekeke. Looks like that bastard Woonhui is about to get an earful from that crazy old man. Twin, come here. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. Just come, what are you talking about? It's finally my turn. They look like they've already made up their mind. I need to differentiate myself by coming up with an original plan in order to move them. Nice to meet you. Just like you guys. I'm here as a disciple. I'm the squad captain. So, Woonwee. There are 6 in total. I'll start with 5 then. As you know, I am the disciple of Elder Eccentric Hajishe Akion of the 4 Supremes. In some ways, I was luckier than you guys. Is he just boasting? What is he on? They'll lose focus if I talk for too long. I took one pause. Now, I'll continue. I am definitely lucky, but as someone who came here as a disciple on my own, I can confidently say that I can relate to you guys better than anyone else. As Commander Na Shimhyung Nim mentioned earlier, I too think that it's pointless to talk about Master's accomplishments and stories. What stories about me are pointless? No, I think they're proof. Look at those 2 over there who similarly entered as disciples. They became squad leaders. 1 year, in just 1 year. Right. This is an objective indicator. An objective indicator that 3 experts were created in just a year. Isn't that because the 4th Supreme taught them? Squad Leader Esso is still talking. Sorry. How dare that bastard interrupt Kiao? He probably felt threatened. It just means I'm doing well. Well, I believe it could also be because he's the 4th Supreme. But there's one important thing. It's that Master only has 3 disciples. That includes me and the twins. Is that a good thing? He's just saying that his faction only has 4 people in total. What's so good about having a small faction? What an unbelievable mistake. It's only a few now, but soon many will come under the wings of Master. You can then be at the center of the foundation, like the founder of the Murim Alliance. Others are surely great, but wherever you go, you will start at the bottom. That's an undeniable truth. I would like to ask you, do you want to start at the dragon's tail, or do you want to start at the dragon's head? Lastly, as you can see, since there are so few of us, we are like family. Smile so wide that it's enough to rip your mouth. Or I will rip them myself. Ooh ha ha. I love my family. A wholesome master-disciple relationship. Kya ah, you're a whole fraud now. Family, my ass. Just ignore this. I feel guilty too. Squad Leader SOH, I would like to be part of your affiliation. Welcome. The 4 Supreme Elder will be happy. That's a good start. How badly would that crazy old man have scolded me? If the first candidate went under another squad, quahahaha. Great, great. Have you made a decision? Yes, squad leader. I think the second one's coming to us too. Please come to me. Let me live. Amen. They must be all nervous. They're all talking to each other with the frequency whispering technique. I was too needy. Squad Leader SO. I would like to be part of your affiliation too. Welcome to hell. I like him ku ha 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 ha. I did a good job with the speech, but it feels odd now that 2 people have chosen us consecutively. Next candidate is Jo Seung-won. The problem is this bastard. He can beat all the other 5. Everyone wants him, but he's like an emperor's wine that's been poisoned. Everyone's trying to take him in using the frequency whispering technique. But that would be pointless for someone like him who has clear goals. His goal is clear, It's to go to the solitary blood saint, taking in someone like him. Do I leave a fish with many bones alone? Or do I eat it, although it's impossible for a beggar's sect, spy like him, to be convinced by me? You cannot let him go to anyone else. Ha! He really likes him. He's just begging me to take him in. I have no choice then. I can't let myself die to Hyakion. I also lived as a spy for 10 years. The most fearful situation for a spy is, "Hey, beggar, what are you talking about, your one?" Making that decision just because you'd be able to go near to Gay Peak is dangerous, don't you think? What do you want? Welcome, candidate Joe Sungwon. I'm sure the solitary blood saint will be squad leader Soch. I would like to be part of your affiliation. That's right. Ku ha ha ha. What the hell? Why are things going so well? Done. He's changed his mind. I've altered history. But was this the right choice? Things are going to get harder from now on. Squad leader. Oh, what did you say to him? No. Do you really plan on taking all the candidates? Don't you have any shame? All these frequency whispering techniques? It's already hard. The end of the Advanced Warrior Selection Ceremony. Hei Akikion final results. Lee Gyu Hamun Chan, Jo Sung Won, Gong Hyeru. Total 4. HMPH. The persuasion skill you boasted about seems like only 60% of it worked. Ke. What can we do? Warned his words are like knives stabbing my chest. He could have said 10%. God, sounds like I only got half of the people recruited. What are you happy about? Still, young master's skills were pretty amazing. I didn't sense any presence. Who is it? Kek. You should have come earlier. Were you watching? Seems like he knows Hyakion. No, actually, I've never seen him act so friendly to anyone. Sorry, Elder. It was quite interesting, so I was just watching. Was he testing us by concealing his presence? Say hello. He's someone who used to serve me until 10 years ago. I greet you, young masters. I'm Jang Moon-noon, the Huzong Squad Commander. I'm Disciple Soe, Woon-hui, Song Jaegwa Bak. I greet the Squad Commander. I'm Song Woo-yun. I did as you ordered, and secured the members of the Old Mountain County, and the results. 20 basic rank, 13 intermediate rank, and 2 advanced. Old Mountain County. Similar to the 6 Blood Valley, that's the place that trains new warriors of the Blood Cult. Not bad, but not good. You're no better than this guy over here. Ha ha ha. My bad. It was all I could do, because I don't have persuasion skills as good as young masters. This must be related to the reason why he wasn't here 6 months ago. He doesn't talk about it, but it seems like he's been getting ready to grow the faction. As expected of an elder of the Four Supreme, he fours further than I do. It makes me wonder what kind of great plans he has in store. Kek. Since we have more members now, we gotta graduate from living in the cave. Twins. Take a few guys with Woon-hui and bring everything back from the cave. Then do we finally get to sleep somewhere warm in the winter? Yahoo! We don't have to sleep on the ground with spiders and centipedes anymore. What kind of environment were they living in? Did I make the wrong choice? Hey, how many items should we take, including elders' personal items, if we want to take everything in one go. 7. You seem to be pretty good at ordering them around. Do you want to pick a hem? Of course. Wait for a bit. Those who are skilled with Qigong, raise your hands. He's the type to do anything if you just praise him. That's why my former master said that I should watch out for people who praise others a lot. Did your former master not date a woman because he was picky about such matters? No. He was just focused on his sword. Joe sung one. He's been looking at me. We're almost there. We just need to go over this hill. Squad leader, If we trip while going up there, don't worry, you won't die. Squad leader So Shwunhui. I would like to talk to you about something. Ha. He's being obvious about wanting to talk to me alone. I don't know what it is, but catch up soon. You know how that old geese, master, would react if we're late, right? You guys come with me, yes, sir. Haya Akion's exclusive light body technique is amazing no matter how many times I witness it. Jawabek's mountain climbing skills are probably top tier among his peers. Soch Wunhu of the Hunan province, Yulong County's Yiyangso clan. His mother is a child of a concubine. After his energy core got damaged because of energy deviation, he's been referred to as the family's garbage. This is what I know about you. Oh, you've got all the information about me. How fitting of a spy. I guess you're not gonna hide the fact that you're a beggar anymore. The palm technique and that stumbling footwork, it's not anything ordinary. My judgment was wrong. He's not nearly an expert. He is already an expert. Woon dodge. This is the 18 techniques of the descending dragon. What? 18 techniques of the descending dragon. That's a technique that's supposed to be only for the leader of the beggars sect. How does he know such a technique? It might have been a bit hard if you unsheathed your sword, but it's not impossible. Are you listening? I'm sure you now understand that you're no match for me. Now answer my questions. Don't be mistaken. Ah, you fool! I can easily deflect something like that. This attack. You were hiding your true powers. You realized a bit too late. Unlike other martial artists, I can use my central energy core as well as my lower energy core. Inner energy can only do so much. But a month ago, I reached 4 stars in the luminous star mystic art. The current me has surpassed the limitations of an expert. Coke. He managed to block by deflecting my blade, but he's exposing his limits. An opening. Peg. I can see through such obvious attacks. I knew it. What? It's over. Gage. Don't be so dramatic. I hit you with the flat part of the blade. Why? I wasn't going easy on you. Now you won't be able to use your inner energy. Wait, let's talk. That's what I wanted to do. But somebody started attacking out of nowhere. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. I'm actually thankful to you. I actually had a lot of pent-up anger in me because of that crazy old geezer. Thanks a lot. How refreshing. It feels like a burden has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I understand why Acheon enjoyed beating people up. You beat him to a pulp. I was careful not to use my internal energy. But I have a lot of questions. Firstly, he felt that his identity was at the risk of being exposed, so he approached me right away and even attacked me. Secondly, regardless of the situation, in order to prevent the leak of information, a trained spy would have killed himself. But he begged me to spare him. The entire time I was beating him up. Spare me. I guess people are possibly bound to beg for their lives out of fear when they're actually in face of death. Lastly, the 18 subduing dragon palms. Only the sect leader of the beggars' sect and his direct bloodline is supposed to learn that martial arts technique. But before my regression, the successor of the beggars' sect was someone named Hong Jeolge, the master of the martial virtue hall. What's your relationship with young sect leader Hong Jeolge? He seems to value his life quite a bit. It'd be better to just ask him. Are you certain what are you talking about? Did he really become the young sect leader? What he sounds really angry. To be honest, I'm not sure if the current young leader of the beggars' sect is Hong Jeolge. He was over 30 before my regression, so by now he had probably been recently chosen as the successor. It is bad if Hong Jeolge becomes the young sect leader. Fuck that old geezer. He couldn't even wait 1 year. Just because that bastard, Hong Jeolge, is his grandson. He made him the successor when he can't even learn 10 of the 18 subduing dragon palms after 5 years of learning. I could have mastered the entire technique within a much shorter duration. So he lost the competition among successors to someone of the direct bloodline. Is that why you were playing spy? To accomplish something for the sake of winning? I'd assume you were going to dig out information regarding the blood cult, or expose the base's location because you were mad that you were losing to a direct descendant. The resurrection of the blood cult is even feared by the Murim Alliance, so you'd probably have to do that much in order to be recognized for your efforts. But what now the young sect leader has already been chosen? How are you going to get recognized and become the successor now? And do you think either the sect leader or the young sect leader would just leave you be after what you've done? What's that supposed to mean? Ugh, do you still not get it? What if the sect leader were to leak information about your espionage to the blood cult? That'd allow him to get rid of you without getting any blood on his own hands. Then the accomplishments you achieved would have been for nothing. No. Maybe not for nothing. You might be remembered as some random spy. Although, it'll only be remembered by those in the beggars' sect. Now that I think about it, Zhou Sungwon was too easily killed before my regression. Considering the fact that he was a spy who had learned their subduing dragon palms, he was definitely abandoned by them. I get it. I'm just a loser. Doing something great to be recognized as a deserving successor of the secret leader position was a ridiculous idea. But what could I have done? Without hope that the promise would be kept, I would have had nothing left. This bastard. Before I grasped the situation, I was only going to get information out of him. Why don't you have anything left? You have your life. If he's being abandoned by the beggars' sect, there's no need for me to hand him over to the blood cult. I'll give you an opportunity.
If you swear to serve me, I will act as if this conversation never happened. And I will also help you achieve your goal. Make your decision right now. Will you die as the nameless spy of the Beggars Sect? Or will you get revenge with me? Please promise me one thing. I will swear my loyalty to you if you promise to resolve the situation. In case the Beggars Sect exposes that I'm a spy. Master Jo Sung-won is from the Beggars Sect, not the low-class sect. What? What are you doing? Your solution is to expose me before the Beggars Sect does Kuka. Who are you? Are you perhaps a spy? No. It's true that he came here to devote himself to the school. To be exact, he's from the Beggars Sect. But how do you know that he's from the Beggars Sect? I had seen him a few years ago in Yulong County. I was at the Yayang's So clan for business related to the alliance. I didn't recognize him because he was younger then. He looked messy and much more tanned, but I was able to recognize him at the selection ceremony. Do you remember Jo Sung-won trying to approach the solitary blood saint at first? He came to us because I talked to him through the frequency whispering technique after recognizing him. He was very shocked. This bastard. He's strangely weaving some truth in his lies. But funnily enough, he begged me to not expose the truth, because he might get kicked out if people were to find out where he's from. You should have at least told me ahead of time if you were going to do this. Act wisely if you want to live. So you want to convert, yes, Elder? We cannot trust him yet. I know you've talked to him, but we need to further verify if he really is a spy or if he wants to convert. It's about time I use my ace card. He's not too trustworthy at the moment, since he was at the Six Blood Valley for a year. But he told me an interesting piece of information. He said that the relations between the Murim Alliance and the unrivaled faction will sour soon. What did you just say? Hide your facial expressions, idiot. Anyway, that information is true. In about half a year, the alliance between the Murim Alliance and the unrivaled faction will fall apart. They have been the two main forces of Murim, and with the severance of their relationship, Murim Alliance unrivaled faction, it caused a power vacuum to be created, giving the blood cult the opportunity to rise. If that's true, we need to start preparing now. KKK, if that's true, I should take you in. Seems like you're much more useful than I expected. Satisfied. Problem resolved. Too many things happened in the last hour. It feels so hectic. But I definitely won't have to worry about how the Beggars Sect leader will respond. But wait. Now that I think about it, the situation's flipped around now. If he or the blood cult were to expose information about me to the Beggars Sect, wouldn't I not only become the Beggars Sect's enemy, but also the Orthodox sect? Now you have nowhere to go, huh? Can you read minds? You suck at being a spy. No. Your expressions just convey your emotions. Who is he really? I don't get it. He knows information that I didn't even know about. And he lies so seamlessly, without hesitating regardless of the situation. I can't even tell if he really is the garbage of the Yiyang So clan, as I heard. But instinct tells me that he's too dangerous to have as an enemy. I swear my utmost loyalty to you. Yeah, I get it. Go help Jwabak. Ah, okay. Is that the Beggars Sect's light body technique using both his hands and feet. He runs like a dog. I don't really want to learn that either.
Well, that takes care of the issue. Huh, who are you? Hello, Squad Captain S.O. I came to relay a message from the 6th Blood Star. Dadam Yehwa. Ahaha. You remember me now. I'm so happy. Well, I was the only one to fail the exam in becoming a squad captain. I'm sure that was much more impressionable than when we entered here as disciples together. Who. Is she okay? The 6th Blood Star has said that she will pay you for the bet. She asked to meet today at midnight at the open space near her hall. Midnight. She's late. She was probably discussing with the higher-ups because of the information I revealed. I greet the 6th Blood Star. I'm a bit late. No, I just got here. You seem to have a lot of talents. I'm sure the cult thinks highly of you. Before I fulfill our promise, could you look into my eyes? What just happened, my innate core energy, is moving on its own. You stumbled for a second. I stumbled. You endured the illusionary eye twice. It wasn't a coincidence after all. I don't know what it was, but it must be her doing. I learned this 20 years ago. At a nameless ancestor's shrine, I came across by chance. I'm sure it'll be of better use for you than me, since you're a clever person. People started calling me a witch because of this. You learned it 20 years ago. How old is she? She looks like she's in her mid-30s, just from her appearance. This skill's name is called Illusionary Eye. I thought I'd teach it to you. Illusionary Eye is a kind of an illusion. It's a technique that allows you to put the opponent into a temporary state of oblivion. A human who's in a state of confusion or oblivion reacts instinctively if you stimulate them in a certain way. If that's true, then it's a very scary skill. Murim is a place where a single moment can decide whether you live or die. But with this skill, you can render your opponent completely vulnerable. Ha! I think I know what you're thinking, but it's not as easy as you think. Light physical contact or a soft sound can easily awaken the person from the illusion. It also doesn't work too well on those with very strong mental states or origin energies. Origin energy. And the user needs a significant amount of concentration to use the skill. These conditions make it difficult to use it in chaotic situations or when it's a matter of life and death. Do you still want to learn it? Of course. ITS conditions are tricky, but it sounds pretty useful. Although other people would be wary of me if I were to reveal that I can use it. Right. That's probably why that old man blocked me the other time. It's a shame that a lot of people already know about this skill, but I think it'll be useful one day. Over time, the 6th Blood Star taught me the crucial notes and methods of the illusionary eye through the frequency whispering technique. It was more like some kind of spell rather than a martial arts technique. In order to carry out her instructions, I had to concentrate quite a bit. After teaching me the methods, she also told me about its history. According to the text that contains the illusionary eye, there are a total of 4 levels to the skill. At the first level, you can confuse your opponent or make them lose consciousness by weakening their mental state. At the second level, you can control your opponent to carry out anything you wish. At the third level, you can display illusions before your opponent. Disappointingly enough, the explanation about the third level was cut off in the text. The text mentioned that a crucial note regarding the final level is to make your opponent hallucinate using all 5 of their senses. However, even the 6th blood star was unsure of what that meant. It's like the luminous star mystic art. All the important parts are left out. It's frustrating. At least I'm learning it. It's got to be useful for something. There. That's all I know. Why don't you give it a try? Yahweh. Yes. I was wondering why she brought her here. I guess this was why. I suppose she's the right choice, since her other disciples are at a high level. Try it. But why is she here? Please don't hurt me. Someone might think I'm gonna attack. Ha, sorry, young master. Your expression is just funny. You look like your eyeballs are gonna fall out. This is more difficult than I thought. I guess you're not good at everything just because you're the 4th Supreme Elder's disciple. Damn it. I'm being humiliated. Hat, she's laughing at you. If only I could pull off the 2nd level of the illusionary eye. There's no need for despair, young master. This skill requires very high concentration. Loosen up a bit and... Yahweh. ACK. Young master, you good. That's a relief. What the hell? I was just imagining a little what just happened. Just now, that was the illusionary eyes. How did you do that? I didn't do anything. Then are you telling me she undressed for no reason? Huh, I did. Hiya! Cog! What a man. No, I was just thinking to myself that if I'm capable of pulling off the 2nd level, I could embarrass her. And she just did that. What were you imagining? I thought it'd be funny if she danced naked. What kind of thought is that? That was definitely the 2nd level of the illusionary eye. I couldn't do it even after 20 years of research. How was he able to learn it so quickly? Do you intend on tricking me? The person who taught you that, how did you do that? I really don't know either. I was just picturing things. You thought it'd be nice if Yahweh undressed? No. Yahweh, look into my eyes. No. Do it again, young master. That's enough. The young master isn't one to lie. It seems like we're done here. Let's go back. All right. I'll believe you. The promise was kept, and it's already late, so... Today's not a good day to talk. Does she have something to tell me? Could it be? I'll see you next time. No, she's a blood cult leader candidate. She wouldn't change her mind just because of me. Pervert, she did. Damn it. I'm fucked. It's okay. There will be opportunities to clear up the misunderstanding. Cheer up. The problem is, I don't know when that would be. Why do you think they were in a rush to leave? It was a coincidence, but she witnessed the 2nd level herself. Just knowing that it's possible was probably a big clue for a master like her. Where did you go? It's nothing. You were outside in the middle of the night for nothing. This is annoying. What should I say? Why don't you just use the illusionary eye on him? All right, I can figure out what happened if I test it out on him. Do something stupid. Do something stupid. Do something stupid. Why are you glaring at me like that? It's not working. I need training. Sorry, I must be tired. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll have to practice it more. Good night. What? Why did I? Wait, Wu Yun, it wasn't me. My hand did hit you, but it wasn't me, what? IT worked. The conflict between the Murim Alliance and unrivaled faction. The information that Esoch Wunwi had brought up was causing greater consequences than he had expected. Jiangxi Province, High Rock Peak. When did this rumor start? 9 days ago. Do the other branches know we were the fastest to know? In about 15 days, all the branches of the blood cult will hear about the news. Things are getting interesting. That was faster than I expected. What do you mean? It's about time we rise again. You mean? Bring Gumwan and Yunte over, and prepare to leave for the 6 Blood Valley immediately. You want the young masters to go too. Yes, it's time, but the cult is still unbalanced and divided. I will have to personally step up to make things right. Leave for the 6 Blood Valley. I can't not question his decision. Up until just now, wasn't he considering Bak Haya Yang romantically? It has been 4 days since I learned the illusionary eye. Over the past few days, I practiced the illusionary eye and learned a lot about it. The first level of illusionary eye is just as the 6th blood star described. I can now make people space out easily. But the second level was quite different. That works, there are disparities. But I can control people for about 5 seconds. Considering this, even if I haven't woken Dam Yewa up, she probably would have stopped undressing on her own accord. Furthermore, someone who has been inflicted by the skill won't be affected by it again. Why do I always get beaten up? I mean, why do I fight Wu whenever I see you stop glaring at me and answer me instead? I tried to test it again by using it on Song. Juabak the day after I had already tried it on him, but it did not work. Tell me about the 18 subduing Dragon Palms 18 techniques of the descending dragon. They only did what they were told to do. It was disappointing that I couldn't get information out of them. Additionally, it did not work against people who were stronger than me, or had very strong mental states. That's probably a given considering how even the 6th blood star haven't tried it on High Acheon. You still alive. Lastly, the second level of the illusionary eye requires innate core energy. The strength of the illusionary eye is probably proportionate to one's innate core energy. That might be why the 6th blood star could only master the first level. Then will I be able to master the 3rd level once my innate core energy is denser? 20 days after learning illusionary eye. Can you only endure 3 seconds? You can't be satisfied with just being a squad commander when you're my disciple. Or are you? The 3 of you are working together, and yet you can only manage to make me move 4 steps. You should be ashamed, damn it. This is frustrating. I want to fight him with my true strength because he keeps provoking us. But that won't make that much of a difference. Hai Acheon is a monster who has transcended the limit of humans. In order to fight him on equal grounds, I'd have to at least get to the 6-star level of the luminous star mystic art, like the southern heaven iron sword. Even then, it's not certain. Hai Acheon has gotten much stronger. During the time I haven't seen him, he has become almost as strong, if not stronger, than my former owner. It's a given that Hakcheon's martial arts has gotten better. In order to defeat Hai Acheon, my former owner might need to reach the 7-star level in the luminous star mystic art, which he never reached in his past life. We'll continue. What's wrong with him? Wunhui, look up. It's her. Baya Griona. She avoided me each time after that night. I thought she would never want to talk to me again. So what's she doing here alone? Woon Hui. Yes, master. Go see her. She asked for me. We can talk here. Young master, do you know who I am? Hyan. You know that's not what I meant. You seem to be smarter than anyone I know. But I found it weird that you're still unaware of my identity. Do you really not know I just kept quiet about it because she went around hiding her identity? Well, she did drop a lot of hints. So I guess I can let her know that I know who she is. Ah, finally found you. I was lost, but I didn't even come across anyone whom I could get directions from. Are you from the Six Blood Valley? A toad is talking, Mom. You're right. Yes, you're right. That's good. I've never been here, so I was a little lost. Could you guide me after I take a rest? What he's talking down to me very casually. Who might you be? Ah, I have yet to introduce myself. I am the second disciple of Elder Seo Galma, the second supreme, Go Unjay. Oh, Unjay. I recognize that name. In 10 years, he becomes famous for his nickname, Frog-Blooded Swordsman, which comes from his appearance and how he mercilessly kills anyone who calls him that. He's someone whom I feared in my past life, but not now. I'm honored to meet you, second disciple of the second supreme. I'm the fourth supreme's first disciple, SOH, Woon Hui. What? What, he's just staring at me like I'm some test subject. Am I famous enough to warrant such a reaction? Ah, so you're so Woon Hui. What the? My master seems to have worried for no reason. Someone like you is the fourth supreme's disciple. 15K. 15K. I expected him to be strong since he's the second supreme's disciple. But he's much stronger than I expected. He's not someone I can fight with just my lower energy core's internal energy. What is the meaning of this? Ooh, you're a disciple of the sixth blood star. How would I be able to tell if you don't introduce yourself? I heard there are a lot of beauties there. I can't hide my skills around him. I'll take care of him. Oh! Are you stepping up because she's a woman? Let's see how good you are then. Huh? What? Why are you suddenly looking at me like that? Well said. Let me see your skills. Karyuk. Thank you, Master. He converted the fist power in Go Yunjae's body into palm force in an instant. And if Go Yunjae called him Master, then that person must be part of the four supremes. Second supreme, Seo Galma. It's been a while, Hai Hyung. Seo Hyung. It's only been 4 years. What brings you all the way here? Is it because of the letter I thought had a somewhat friendly relationship? But the tone they use towards each other is harsh. That's right, but there seems to be a misunderstanding. Chem PH, misunderstanding my ass. Your disciple attacked mine. Had I not been here, he would have gotten injured. That can happen among young friends. I guess my disciple has been cooped up for too long. He must have felt competitive. Ooh, is that why he insulted me? Insult Hyung? That's not true. How could I insult a four supreme elder? I just thought that the elder's disciple was insulting the elder by being so inferior in martial arts. So, wow, that's one way to insult me. Where the hell did you learn? To make excuses when the elder's talking. Elder, please excuse my Hubei's rudeness. Hubei, I am late to introduce myself. I am Master's first disciple, Ho Geum-won. Ho Geum-won, does he also become famous? I don't know. From what I know, Seo Galma only had one disciple go, Eun-jae. Huh, is he a hidden disciple or something? Then he wouldn't have introduced himself like that. I think something must have happened during the 10 years. Maybe he dies. Even the Orthodox sect has conflicts between its disciples and successors. The blood cult, which would be considered as an unorthodox sect, would be worse. Hai Hyung, I apologize for my disciple's rudeness. It seems like you've taught him a lesson, so why don't you stop there? HMPH? This wouldn't have happened if you were strong enough to beat up that arrogant kid. I've only been learning for a year. He's been learning for much longer. I'm sorry to disappoint. Anyway, what brings you here with your disciples? You could have sent someone or come alone. Ahem. I'm here to do some matchmaking. I wanted to pair the young lady with one of my disciples. What the hell is he talking about? No. Is she listen? She's super shocked. 6 Blood Valley Hall's meeting room. Are you kidding? What the hell are you talking about? Repeat yourself. As you've already heard, Hai Hyung. For the sake of the cult's unification, you need to avoid conflict, and the young lady needs to give up her desire for the cult leader. She should prepare to bear an heir. He's more well-behaved than Hai Akion, but he says things very directly. It's obvious from the expressions of the Blood Hand, Demoness, and the disciples that they're barely holding in their emotions. How can you say that, fully knowing that the young lady is from a more recognized lineage? You think you can say anything you want just because you have a mouth. Marry the young lady to one of your disciples and promise to bear an heir in return for her protection. You're begging me to kill you. This intense sensation, as if it's weighing down my entire body. He filled the room with innate core energy within an instant. His true power makes it hard to breathe. Hey, young. I didn't come to fight. Think of it logically. It's a truth that everyone knows. The Blood Stars, including the First Supreme, have decided on Lady Hyehang as the cult leader. That's already the majority of the Supreme Stars assemble. The Third Supreme has yet to officially announce it, but he has also mentioned that he is leaning towards that direction. Didn't you say that you were still undecided on whom to support? 6th Blood Star. Let me ask you, who has announced that they will support Lady Ryonia? What do you think would happen if I were to come out and say that I support Lady Hyehang? So you're blackmailing her. Blackmail? Sigh. Do I? Chaos Blade. Emperor Seo Galma. Look like someone who would harm the leader's daughter. Hai Akion. Whoa. Wait, what are you two doing in front of the young lady? Uncle Seo, Uncle Hai. Can I call you that like I used to back in the day? Of course. What's this? Her voice is reverberating throughout the room. It's called the omnidirectional sound transmission technique. It's a more advanced skill than the frequency whispering technique. It hides the location of the speaker. The reason why they all turned around is probably so we can't see whose throat is vibrating. I knew her internal energy was far from ordinary, but to be capable of using the omnidirectional sound transmission technique, has she become stronger than before? I will address you first, Uncle SEO. Please go ahead. You decided to support my sister in becoming the cult leader. So why are you telling me to get married? I would also like to support you if we're only considering one's lineage. But we need a stronger heir at the moment as we face the evolution of the cult. So my sister is stronger. I am sorry, but this is the solution I came up with to protect both you and the cult's lineage. If you were to give up the leadership position for the sake of the cult's unification and bear an heir, you will obtain the power to stop Lady Haya Yang's purge. He's not wrong. It'll be helpful for unification, and there would be a cause to protect Bak Rayonha. But, okay, let's just say you're right. But why does it have to be your disciples? Isn't it so that you can have more influence? Then who would be qualified, what? To pick a candidate worthy of the young lady, it has to be from the Supremes. But the other Supremes are supporting Lady Bak Hyehyang. Then isn't the answer a given? Why do I feel insulted? Ha. The answer's a given. You think that rotten face is fitting for the young lady elder. Your words are too harsh. You mind your own fucking business. Someone like you, who's harassing the Blood Hand Demon's disciple to become the young lady's partner, as if. One out. Please forgive my second disciple's immaturity. But my first disciple, Gomwan, is much more mature and not lacking as the young ladies. Hey, SEO Galma, why is it only your disciple who's not lacking as the young lady's partner? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Isn't this rascal much better than your misbehaved disciples? Are you saying your disciples are better than mine? You have excessive confidence in your disciples. Does it seem like overconfidence to you? Then it's simple. We can just have them fight to see who's fit to be the young lady's partner. All right. But it should still be fair. It's only been a year since my disciple began training, so let them have a pure battle without internal energy. You're not going to regret this. Your disciple may have learned the Southern Heaven Swordsman's sword technique, but that requires energy circulation. I don't understand. I'm the one who's supposed to get married. So why are they deciding on their own without listening to my opinion? But that's the same for your disciple too. It'd just be over if I say I don't want to get married. All right. I'll accept your suggestion. Then can I also suggest something? The duel will be with swords. Let's promise not to complain, even if limbs are cut off. Ahem. All right. Let's not drag it out, then stop. The young lady haven't even expressed her acceptance towards the offer. How can you just... All right. Young lady, I appreciate your decision, but I also have a condition. My spouse should be better than me. Don't you think I will also fight? You're right. Ku ha 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 ha. You're right, young lady. Someone who's to be your spouse should be that powerful. But what will you do if the person does not fulfill my condition? Huh, what do you... You're having the two of them fight without hearing my opinion. Do you want me to listen to your suggestions, even if I win? Uncle, SEO. You mean you want us to do what you want if you win? Yes. Please promise and swear on it that you'll support me if I win. Cook. As you say, young lady. Can you not accept it, Uncle SEO? I'll do as you wish, young lady. She's smart. Yeah. She's thinking of what she could gain from this situation. She's pretty good. Well, I guess she wouldn't be fit to be the leader if she just followed the will of the two supremes here. It makes sense why she would want to be the cult leader. Before the duel, we will talk about the conditions. The second supreme's disciple to participate will be Ho Gaumwan. The fourth supreme's disciple to participate will be Sok Woon Hui. The duel will be without internal energy. For a fair duel, each disciple will have their pressure points sealed by the other disciple's master. The duel will be with swords. Injuries or death does not matter. Do both sides agree to these conditions? Yes. Then please walk towards the walls. I agreed. But Ho Gyum-won is definitely a peak-level martial artist. He could cripple or kill me here. HMPH. SEO Galma used his brain a bit. This fight is unfair for you. Anyone would try to make things advantageous for them, unless they're stupid. Show off the skills you've been hiding. Master, what do you mean, Don't play dumb. You thought you could fool my eyes? It's just your internal energy that's lacking right now. But your knowledge is far above first rate. You think I wouldn't know? After all this time, I can tell. Just from the traces you leave behind with your sword. Fight with the determination to win. Phew. At least he wasn't talking about the central energy core. But I see that it's not easy to hide your skills. He knew all this time. But if you really can't do it, it's okay to admit defeat. What the hell is he talking about? He hates losing more than anything. He's basically saying he doesn't want me injured or dead. Don't be mistaken. I'm just saying that because I don't think you can win that easily against him, since you've only ta-inned for a year. Please be more gentle with the frequency whispering technique. Please distance yourselves. I will not kill you, but you better be prepared to lose an arm. If you give up now, you'll be able to keep your body intact. It's okay. I'd like to fight with no regrets. I also will spare you your life. Ha ha ha. You're as pompous as the fourth Supreme Elder. Begin. Kuaga. I did not kill you. Do you admit defeat? He just now. How is this a duel? You just used evil arts. Just now, when you guys' eyes met, Ho Gaum-won stumbled just a bit. What's wrong with an unorthodox sect? Martial artist using evil arts. Are you going to make excuses when this duel was a matter of life and death excuses? Kuhanaha, all right. Let's fight. It's been a while. HMPH, all right. Let's see this to the end. Second Supreme, If you want to blame his disciple, you should blame me first. What do you mean? The illusionary eye skill he just used was something I taught him. I thought it looked familiar. It was your own illusionary eye. Then we need to know if he used internal in your... You sealed his pressure points yourself. And the illusionary eye isn't a technique that requires internal energy. Illusionary eye only requires mental power and innate Kwai. It is regardless of internal energy. Doesn't it use innate core energy? She's never advanced beyond the first level, so she wouldn't know that. Either way, the sixth blood star resolved the situation with her explanation. Cerberus, I cannot believe it without seeing it for myself. Second Supreme, stay here, Bloodhand Demoness. Not all unorthodox sect people are like you. Co Hyung will only check his energy core. That's how he's always been. Even as the supreme of the blood cult, he has valued fairness more than any orthodox sect member. His internal energy is sealed. My disciple lost this duel. What's up? Do you feel sorry as if it weren't his arm, it would have been mine? But considering SEO Galma's feelings, why don't you use all healing divine physician's plock? Oh, my former owner told me that you should show kindness even to your enemies. Kai Wei. All healing divine physician's plaque. What can you get with that? I need to make him indebted to me when I have the chance. Good idea. Guys, I'm deeply impressed by your wisdom. You had predicted this situation from the start. I didn't think you would have thought so far ahead to get my support as well as Hai Hyung's. You really have his blood. He seems to be mistaken. I can't even interfere because of how serious the atmosphere is. He undid my pressure points. What is this strange atmosphere? I thought it was strange for he sixth blood star to step up and defend me. But it was to display Hakion's support for her by revealing that I, his disciple, learned her skill. Well, I guess she wasn't making anything up. Usually, that crazy old man would have shouted in dental, but seeing how he's not saying anything, he must have already decided to support Baek Ryonha. He lunded my pressure points because he thought there wouldn't be another duel. Uncle SEO. Ah, I've heard the rumors, but you really did get better? I'm glad. You look just like before. Just like before. How can he lie like that? That's a whole different person. She could have not had such a disease when she was a kid. You recognize me. Young lady. It's a tablet from the Divine Physician. The all-healing Divine Physician came to visit yesterday for the final part of the treatment. You're giving me this precious thing. I hope you'll use it to treat your disciple. Why does she have it? A tablet from the all-healing Divine Physician. I'm deeply touched by your help. How can I pay you back for this? Thank her right now. It's okay. It's not a waste as long as this helps your disciple regain faith toward the cult. As the second supreme, SEO Galma, I intend to serve you as my new lord, young lady Bak Ryonha. Please accept me with open arms. Even Master is about to kneel. I feel like the final winner is gonna be her. Please wait a moment, master. What are you trying to do? It's not over yet. Please leave this to me. I'll submit to the blood demon. May blood rule the world. As the fourth Supreme's disciple, I would like to request a duel. You're requesting a duel. What is the meaning of this? Do you not see me as husband worthy? Are you really doing this because you want to marry me? Not necessarily. What? I'm just following what you said earlier. You'd get what you want if you win against me. Is there a reason to hesitate? I know why she's hesitating. She witnessed the previous duel. She's hesitating because she cannot guarantee that she won't be affected by the illusionary eye. But for someone in her position, she has no choice but to take responsibility for her words. All right, I'll accept the duel. Jorge Arbor be yours. Tell me what it is you want. She caught on to my intentions. Won we? I don't think that's what it is. Well, since the young lady has accepted the challenge, please have your pressure points sealed, like earlier, by the two Supremes. There's no time. Hurry, including me. Exonerate my master and his disciples. With your name. It's a way to clear ourselves of any sins that we might commit within the cult. It might not be useful now, but if she were to become the leader, it'll be useful. Like if I were to cut ties with the blood clot, for example. That's too much. I'll just give you and Uncle the exoneration privileges. Is that good enough, sorry twins? All right. By the way, you had the Divine Physician's tablet. Huh. That wasn't me, but Master. No. The Six Blood Star said it wasn't mature, but I received it because I got the herb. Please don't misunderstand me. I'll still give you the tablet. My master will keep her promise. So it is the tablet you promised to give me. Since I'm the one who found that immortal snow herb, I mistakenly thought that my tablet was able to replace that one. It now looks like I hid it from you. I apologize. Since I already gave it to someone else, I will make it up to you. But time's up now. Let's talk later. So Woon Hui, you went really hard. If you dare to use evil arts, no illusionary eye against the young lady, even if your master tries to stop me, I will make sure to crack open that skull of yours. Cook. Do you like her that much? I don't know what you guys were talking about, but I'm sure you know what I'm thinking. I'll let you take charge. I trust your judgment. Then we'll get going. Begin. Huh. She's closing her eyes. Is she protecting herself from the illusionary eye just in case Hal threw? Cub! She's fast. I would have lost if I reacted any later. She'll follow that up with another et. Why, what the hell is this strength? She looks fragile because she lost weight, but considering the fact that I felt pain from that, her external arts must be really powerful too. You used your sword to rebalance yourself in order to counterattack. You're quite witty. I was just lucky. Whoa. He's not holding back at all. Is that how much you desire the young lady? Young Master Esiroi, you're such a naughty man you were wishing to see me naked the other night. Ugh! Don't lose, young lady. Finger technique. I didn't notice before, but her index finger is rough with calluses. I heard that finger techniques are harder to master than fist or palm techniques. It's because you have to be prepared to break your fingers multiple times during training. It has the risk of sealing your meridians. This finger technique is not the blood hand demoness martial art. I've never seen finger technique that excellent. Is it the blood demons martial art? Yes, it's definitely the blood demons. He's trained in his left hand, too, using a dagger at that moment. Not bad. Do you intend on never using your blade? I wanted to properly block your finger technique. She should know what I meant if I said it like that. I jumped into this duel knowing I'd lose. I just wanted to fight against someone who had learned the blood demon's martial arts. You're a very interesting person. It's no normal technique. Be prepared. Yeah. I sense the intense pressure just from her opening stance. I think I'll have to use luminous star sword technique. She ducked. Above you, if I were to unsheath the Sohdam sword and swing upwards, back Rayonha's attack will be stopped. But it's about time I end it. Phew, it's gonna hurt, right? It'll hurt. Results of the duel Bach. Rayonha's win. So Woon Hwai's loss passed out. It's dark. Is it already nighttime? Someone's lying next to me. That's... Ho Gelmaun looks like the all-healing divine physician propped his arm back. Ah! My head hurts. I think the finger technique worked too well because it oppressed my innate core energy too. Woon Hui, are you okay, Sodam? Southern Heaven, I can hear you. But where are you? Beneath the bed, there you are. How long was I out for? For almost over 12 hours. Hey, I watched the divine physician put his arm back. It was really disgusting. Putting all the veins back together? I don't care about that. What happened after I passed out? It's as you expected. Hayakion swore loyalty to Baek Rayonha. I see things were resolved well. Is it about midnight right now? I should go to the guest house. Huh? Isn't that Go Iyun Yinje? Yeah, it's second supreme. Seo Galma's second disciple. What's he doing out here this late at night all on his own? He's avoiding all the guarded areas as if he's learned stealth techniques. That's really suspicious. What are you doing? The thing you just scattered. It's the 1,000-mile pursuit scent, right? What's that at a scent that diffuses far and wide, as its name implies? If you spread this scent around, you can use a special item or a trained tracking dog to find a location. Then, is he a spy? It's not impossible. Haven't you heard of the saying, curiosity kills the cat? I don't know, but I have heard the saying about how walking on thin ice gets you killed. You seem to be alone, considering you haven't blocked the exit path or attacked me yet. You idiot! Do you think you can fight me on your own? He's not falling for it. Seeing as he's not that dumb, he must have received proper spy training. That means he dodged that easily, as expected of a peak-level martial artist. It won't work just because you ambushed me. I'm on a different level from you. You must have learned that earlier today. I'll have to change my strategy. Put on your shoes correctly first. How scared are you to be trying to run away, even without your shoe? Ha ha hoo, you fool. Just because you won using evil arts, you think you can take me on. The trick must have been to use evil arts on me, but it won't work. I heard that evil arts only work on those with lesser internal energy than the user. What now? He talks a shit ton. You followed me like an idiot, just because of your ambitions. Toad, you bastard, I'll kill you. HMPH, I'm above you in Q. What are you gonna do now? Run. No. Ha 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 ha. Come at me then. I'll show you the gap between us I couldn't conceal. Luminous. Star sword technique. First technique. Tiger Force sword. This, above first rate, you were hiding your true abilities. That's just what happens when you prematurely decide that your opponent is weaker than you. You know the saying, hide a third of your true abilities. Do you even know Merton's probes? Woon, you're hiding half of your true abilities. Coke. Are you running away? I won't lose this time. What is he doing? It's pointless. It's a hidden weapon dodge. Throw me frontward. Unavailable. I was precise with my aim. Why don't I hear anything? Here, this way up. Blue flames sparked amidst the dust. Plus, thanks to so damn sword, I got his exactly luminous star sword technique. Sixth technique. Luminous star sword technique. Sixth technique. Sword culling. Kuikwar catch. You. What the hell are you? How did you dodge my hidden weapon amidst all that dust? I have a third eye. Well, we have to end this. Attack first, since he might flee. No, I can tell what he's thinking since I used to be a spy too. There are only two options a spy would have here. Either run or commit suicide rather than being defeated by you. I'd throw away my blade. It might not work during the fight, but if he's cornered, I can use illusionary eye with just a moment of eye contact. Let's see, found it. What's this, a poison orb? It's tied to a string onto the molar tooth and placed in the throat. All spies have it, as I expected. There are two ways. Spies commit suicide, and they usually prefer to slit their own throats. If the poison orb melts into the body, all organs will melt away. It's a painful death. How do you know all of this? Well, would you even understand if I explained it to you and what you said earlier? You just lost to someone like me. What's this noise? Something must have been noticed by the sentries in the 6 Blood Valley. It's probably because of him. Using the 1,000-mile pursuit scent means he wanted to let someone know of this location. The 6 Blood Valley's location was exposed in my past life too, but not now. Originally, Chaos Blade Emperor Seo Galma wouldn't have come here. It's probably because of the information I leaked. Go Yunji also wouldn't have come and eventually get defeated by me. Ho Gemwan's fate has been altered in some ways too. If my prediction's right, he will die to Go Yunji's hands no matter what. Too many things are changing fast. I have to hurry. Hurry 6. Blood Valley Main Hall. Burn all the buildings down and get out of here. Master, I can't find him anywhere. Where did he disappear off to in the middle of getting treated? I also can't find young Master Yunji. The two disappeared. Why?
Master, hey, where were you? Sorry for being late. I'll put him down first, then we can talk. I don't have much time to explain. First,
there are hundreds of armed forces near the mountain, and scouts who aren't from our cult have entered the mountain.
stay right there and explain. Where were you and what were you doing in secret? You disappeared when the bells rang, and you brought the second Supreme's disciple back just like that.
We have no choice but to arrest you if you cannot explain yourself.
Rip open the second Supreme's disciple's left shoe sole.
This is... See?
It's the 1,000-mile pursuit scent. 1,000-mile pursuit scent.
I see. That's why they were able to find our location.
Inchistu Watchasekov. What's 1,000-mile pursuit scent do you know? No. And please take a look at this. I think it's a poison orb. It was tied to his left molar tooth. I'm sure there are still traces on his tooth. There is no way. How could my disciple? Sir, I am sorry, but I think so is right.
When a poison orb is tied to a tooth for long, the gum underneath it gets dug into. There really are traces of it in both Go Yunji's gum and tooth. This kind of evidence cannot be faked.
How do you know that I was once a spy for half a year in the Murim Alliance?
I didn't expect Gu Sangwang to have experience in being a spy. How could this be?
But thanks to him, they're trusting me. Please lower your weapons. But how do you know about this? Both the 1,000-mile pursuit scent and poison orb are not common knowledge. Well, that's obviously because I have experience as a spy, but it's time to lie. I woke up in the middle of dawn and was returning to the guest house.
That's when I saw Go Yunji leaving the guest house to go somewhere.
I thought it was suspicious that he was avoiding all the guards, so I followed him. He spread that 1,000-mile pursuit scent thing some distance away, and that's why you ambushed him. That's rather rash. Why didn't you just shout for help, using your internal energy? Then he would have either ran away or killed me. So you overpowered him. You can do that. Of course, it wouldn't make sense if I defeated someone stronger than me in a fair fight. I couldn't think of a different option. It's just, if I hadn't ambushed him by throwing a dagger when he was putting on his shoes, I would have lost. I purposefully stabbed him with a dagger to fake evidence for this lie. You're real thorough. You're really good at using your head for lying. You could have lost your life. You've done something dangerous out of ambition. He says that, but his facial expression is much more relaxed than before. He must be proud of you. If it weren't for you, we would have never found out who the spy was, and would have had our escape route exposed.
Thank you. I mean it.
Cook, I will acknowledge that you've got courage.
I just did what I should have. It was just a coincidence, but I've done something great.
I'm sorry, young lady. This all happened because I was but at judging his character. Please. No, there is no time to blame you for anything right now. We need to hurry and find a way out.
It's not too late to discuss your responsibility after that. I understand.
I'm back, Master. Cook. All right.
You did a great thing. We could have escaped with the spy if it weren't for you. Were you all waiting? Yes, but we couldn't leave because you and that bastard weren't here. What did he do to him? Destroyed his energy core.
I did not expect him to destroy his energy core right here, right now. He did that to display the disownment of his disciple. Bayek Raya Ona should be satisfied with that much. Cut the root veins on his arms and legs, too.
She sure is of the blood demon bloodline.
She even had her hands, feet, and blood hand, Demonice's finger, cut off last time, but she's even more ruthless to a spy.
I liked sleeping in the guest house. Hurry.
Once the spy was taken care of, they decided which route to escape through. Seems like they were already discussing it before I arrived. But their plan was not to run away through one route, but to divide themselves into 3 paths. Sio Galma will lead the elites and protect the all-healing divine physician. Han Baika will protect the fake Bak Rayonha to try and confuse the enemies. And Destruction, Blood Squad Commander, Hae Axian, and us will guard the real Bak Ryadina. We have half the 6 Blood Valley's forces with us, but most are either lower-ranking escort warriors or intermediate-rank trainees. So we're basically the only ones who are capable of real battle. Destruction Blood Squad Commander's lower subordinate, who was the steelhest and quickest, with his Qinggong took up the most dangerous mission. He is covered in Go Eunje's 1,000-mile pursuit scent. Without luck, there is very a high chance that he will die. It is a mission that requires sacrifice, but there is no other way around it. We know neither the enemy's identity nor the numbers within them. If there is someone stronger than one of the Supremes, we will be at a disadvantage. Like the Central District's 8 great Narthal artists. Then the plan is to sacrifice some, even if everyone here with us were to attack, we wouldn't be able to win. We can only hope that he will stall enough time until we get out of 6 Blood Valley. So, Wunhui, bring 2 squad leaders with you here quietly. Will they really come this way? The information may not be clear. According to the information, there are some very skilled martial artists. Are you afraid? Look at the place burning. They noticed us coming and immediately set the place on fire to run away. They're all probably nothing more than second-rate or third-rate guys. I guess we were worried for no reason. Plus, we have him. He's reached peak level.
And he's said to be powerful enough to be a candidate of the Central District's 8 great martial artists. He's also better than a hound when it comes to sensing the presence of others. You think too highly of me, but I won't let you down. Don't worry. Only a great expert would be able to go under my radar. It's near impossible. If the 3 is including Uncle High, Squad Commander Goo, and SOH, I guess they're like a small scout group. But it'll be dangerous if any more time is stalled here. The situation is so bad. Who knows what kind of information is being leaked at this moment? I want to eat too. Don't stare, you idiot, but I'm hungry too. Uncle Hay, Mr. So, please hurry and come back. But behind, when did he... You will answer my questions truthfully. Only then will I kill you as painlessly as possible. There are too many of them. It's more like a scout team. A few moments earlier, I can hear voices of swords here too. There's at least 5 people considering the sword sounds. If there are people using different weapons or are more skilled, there may be even more people. There are 7 hiding under that hill to the right. That means there are 2 who are using different weapons. I think one is a peak-level martial artist, and the rest are first or second-rate. I'll take care of the peak-level and first-rate martial artists. You take care of the rest. We need to be fast. We can't stall any more time. I've decided to go with you. Your martial arts is approximately that of a second-rate. Facing a single opponent like this would have been difficult prior to my regression, but it's nothing hard for me now. No, I've got a good idea. I'll seal his pressure points first. You can hear me, right? What? What? How can a human talk to me? What do you mean, how I'm talking to you? Because I can hear you. It's real. I assume you don't want your owner getting killed. Don't kill him, please. I'll lose my owner if he dies. Then tell me who your owner is and all of his companions' locations. No, I can't tell you. You're from the blood cult. Right. I've heard that members of the blood cult are all cruel and evil, and that they need to be eliminated for the greater good of the Jianghu. Well then, I guess I have no choice. Kya, wah! What are you doing? I've only severed his arm off. Next is his throat. But, how about killing him with your blade? I'll tell you. So please don't do that. Hey, that's a bit cruel. That's the greatest shame among swords. I don't want to do this either, but I'm also not in a situation where I can be generous to others right now. Everyone will be in danger if I hesitate here. Did you discover anything? I've failed. He's bit his own tongue. A real strong-willed one. Well, that's that then. Let's just hide the bodies amidst tall grass and leave. I've found out about them. What? They're martial artists from the Heavenly Earth sect and the Sea Lotus faction. Those 2 are part of the Orthodox faction. I thought you were hesitating because you couldn't kill him. How did you find that out? I questioned that man. Hey, you're supposed to save my owner. He's gonna die from blood loss at this rate. I questioned him through the frequency whispering technique in case his allies are nearby. I told him that there are hundreds of us, so if he wants to save his companions, He'd better confess, and he did. Wisely done. I couldn't figure out much, because he's a second-rate swordsman. But I've found out that there are 7 organizations on the move because of a request, and that there are scouts lying in ambush nearby. The biggest problem is the path we're on. The Abyss faction's patriarch himself is searching the area with about 100 experts. Damn, we could have gotten out of here soon. But now the path is blocked. Chmph. Then we'll just force our way through. I think that'd be too dangerous. The young lady's location might get exposed. Then what are we supposed to do? Go back? That's not what I meant. Elder, Squad Commander? How about this? Guess why don't we go down the valley's path by the cliff here? No. Both sides are steep cliffs. We can only move forward or backward there. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to jump into the water under us during such an emergency because the current is too fast and the water level is too high. But wouldn't we be able to catch the enemy off guard since it's such a dangerous path? What? The enemy themselves would never imagine that we would take such a path. Squad Commander Yang, do you want to gamble on that many lives? And also the young ladies. I also think Squad Commander Yang Gangi's plan is dangerous. But we have very few options. We've come too far to turn back. We either force our way through them or take the valley's path. Either way is dangerous. This whistle sound is where Uncle Ha went. What happened? Someone was still alive. Someone made a mistake and made the situation even more urgent. Before the enemy's backup gets here. They're nearby. We have no choice now that the whistle's been blown. I'll make the choice. This noise. 1, 8, 14. 32. Damn it. There are way more than earlier.
Let's hurry to the valley. Elder.
There's no time to think. The enemies are rushing toward us right now. Young lady, I think we'll have to split up here. What do you mean, Uncle Hoy? There are many enemies after us right now. I think I'll need to bring half of the men with me and shake them off. That must mean there are considerably strong martial artists within the enemy. It's probably the patriarch of the Sea Lotus faction. You must not die. Don't worry. We'll catch up to you after eliminating the enemy. You protect the young lady at all costs. And do not forget our rendezvous point. The rendezvous point is a base that Hu Zong's squad commander, Jiang Moon-Woong, had sought out just in case. I understand. So Woon-Hui, you must lead them well while I'm away. He's talking to me separately through the frequency. Whispering technique. You're the smartest out of them. So I believe in you to do a good job helping Commander Jiang. Does he trust me because of my few accomplishments? I wish you luck. Interpersonal relationships are so mysterious. Who would have ever imagined that this crazy old man would trust me as his disciple? Hampi-Hu, worry about yourself. Out of the ones remaining, if we exclude the squad commander, the strongest individual would be Mr. So Woon-Hui. I have to go too. It's you. I trust you to protect the young lady. We should hurry. Squad Commander Yang Gangil and I led the group since he knew the path best. We made sure the formation we were in would protect Baek Ryunha. It seemed like Hyachian was doing well. No one was chasing after us. I'm hearing sword voices again. The sound source location is down the path we're headed on. There are fewer than the group that was chasing us. Of course, that's only considering those with swords. I'll send a stop signal. What is it? There are enemies in the area. Enemies, I don't sense any presence. Of course, it's impossible for him to sense the presence of the enemy. He'd treat you like a crazy person if you said you knew from the sword voices. Of course. I'm certain. We need to have Huzong Squad Commander lead the group. Huzong Squad Commander must protect the young lady. I don't know if you're right, but if you are, we need to be the ones to fight them. I didn't expect him to reject my suggestion like that. Then let's at least prepare. You sure are careful, but you're right. I don't have any weapons on me, so you should unsheath your sword and signal to the group. Even if Bakrayona is our priority, if we come across enemies in a narrow path like this, it'd be best to have the strongest martial artist fight at the front. Woon Hui. What? Let's hurry. It might be dangerous if we stall any further. Hey, advanced warrior over there. Is there something like white powder on my sword sheath? Yes. If you don't want to die, then talk to me through the frequency whispering technique. Who are you? What is it? Why have you placed the 1,000-mile pursuit scent on me? When I raised the Southern Heaven iron sword, Southern Heaven noticed what Yang Gangji did and let me know. If it weren't for my ability to hear swords' voices, I would have never known. I've already checked with the swordsman behind me. Spill it. That's so that the Destruction Blood Squad commander and the 4th Supreme could catch up to us. Don't bullshit with me. Then why would you have done it in secret? Is he with? Go. Untie the scent of it is different from the one he used, though. Of course, they could use different scents, even if they're on the same side. Let's think. There must be clues. Now that I think about it, he was the one who came up with the idea of taking this path. We didn't have a choice because of the urgent situation. But now there are enemies on standby on this path. I think I get it now. The whistle from earlier, because one of the enemies weren't dead. That was your doing, huh? Here. It's really an obstacle after another. There is a trap ahead of us. I guess I have to lead everyone. What is it? There are enemies waiting for us. How would they have known? And why did you kill? Squad Commander Yang. Squad Commander Yang. Gangwil was a spy. He's a spy. He placed the 1,000-mile pursuit scent on my sword sheath. Even if they're waiting for us, it'll be hard for them to hear us whispering if I can't even detect them. Let's just talk. The scent is a bit different. I can differentiate the two, since I was trained as a spy, but Bak Rayonha. Is she sensitive to smell now that that's checked? This sword sheath is done for. We'll have to throw it away since it has the 1,000-mile pursuit scent on it. We were together for so long. I'll get something similar later. There's no time. We must hurry. Squad Commander Yang was not a spy. He was. What is she saying? He's not a spy, but he is. That must have been confusing. I meant, he's Unni. This presence, they're coming. We must hurry. Go to the center, young lady. The sword's voices are getting louder. Advanced warriors, stop immediately and defend the back young lady to the front. Hurry. They're coming, everyone. Brace yourselves for thrown spear attacks. I don't know if this is right. I'm just following the young lady's orders. Enough with the nonsense. You must have some kind of plan in mind. As you know, the First Supreme and I, including the other Bloodstars, are supporting you. On the other hand, the only ones that are supporting her are the Third Bloodstar and the Sixth Bloodstar. HMPH. They can just be easily eliminated after the cult's reconstruction is over. You're right, but do you remember what I said to you before? Don't leave even the smallest possibilities unchecked. Yes, she is also someone of his blood. Just a small possibility might come back and hit you on the back of the head. The Second Supreme is friendly to us, but he might change his mind. And if the Fourth Supreme were to also choose her side, there will be an equal number of supporters on both sides. That's why we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. It'll be even better if we can bring the Fourth Supreme onto our side so that she doesn't get her hopes up. But would that cranky old man come to our side just because I ask him to? He's rejected all our messages already. That's the case when the Fourth Supreme has nothing to lose. The Fourth Supreme has nothing to lose. Kyuka Squad Commander. The energy channeled into the spear is... A single toss of a spear took Squad Commander Jang Moonwong and the other squad captains down, defeating multiple first-rate martial artists with just one spear. His force is unbelievable. The one who threw the spear is that man back there. To be able to exert that kind of force, he must be a martial artist at the same level of a Bloodstar or the Supremes. Do I have to risk my life for this? If I do, I might be able to stall for some time for back Rayonha to flee. You should just run away on your own. Who cares what happens to these guys? Ah, right. I was thinking like a loyal dog of the blood cult. I need to prioritize myself over the cult. If I were to fall over the cliff in this situation, the fall would be so great that there is only a very small chance of surviving. But there is slight hope. Is there a woman named Bak Rayona among all of you? Bak Rayona. If there isn't, we will kill all of you. If there is, then hand her over to us. Then we'll let you all go. Looking at your eyes, it seems like I was right. He was right. She's here. Hand her over to us. Squad Commander Jang Moon Wong also looks like he's prepared to fight to his death. At this rate, we'll all die. Squad Commander, I'll stall for time. You take the young lady and run. Young Master! Hey, what are you doing this for? It's fine. I'll just fall off the cliff if things go wrong. There is no time. Before I start killing all of you. You don't seem to be a part of the Murim Alliance. Why are you trying to persecute us? What? What, not the Murim Alliance? What? HMPH, what are you talking about? We are part of the Murim Alliance. Then why are you saying that you will let us go? If we hand back Rayonha over to you, it doesn't make sense.
The goal of the Murim Alliance is the complete annihilation of the blood cult. But you're only going after one person. It makes no sense. You're spiting nonsense. There are people in the Alliance all over the mountain. Do you not value your life?
Then you guys would all be on the same side. Why wouldn't you have time then?
One of our men strongly recommended us to take this path. We realized he was a spy, and he spread the 1,000-mile pursuit scent. But it's subtly different from the one used by the force that's inspecting this mountain. That person was a spy sent by you, right?
HMPH. There's no reason to hide it, since you've realized there was a spy among you guys. I'm sure you're well aware that we can find back Rayonha.
I'm so thankful. Thanks to you, I was able to confirm that there is no spy on our side. I thank you for your consideration. If there was, you would have found Bak Rayonha right away. The spy wouldn't have told you through the frequency whispering technique. I see you're trying to stall for time with that serpent-like tongue of yours. I'll kill you first.
Was it young lady Bokhi Young?
Or did someone under her employ you?
Young lady Bokhi Young. What? Then these people are part of the blood cult. Kill him.
I can catch a spear toss, like this, using the innate core energy of the central energy core. I'll be returning it right back to you.
Run, everyone. The only way to live now is for everyone to run for their lives.
You looked like you were just a first rate, but to be able to catch my spear, pretty impressive. But now, I really can't let you go alive.
Damn it, I shouldn't have been so nice. Maybe I should have just ran for my own life.
It stopped right in front of me.
Pretty good for a kid. This voice.
Supreme SEO Galma. How did you? Thank you, young master. Bak Rayonha, I told everyone to run away, so why? Thanks to you, I was also able to check that there is no other spy on our side. Ha! So they were hiding back there while deceiving their own allies. I thought I was going to die for real. I didn't expect the plan to split into 3 to be a false one.
Damn it, you've tricked us.
To think that the second Supreme would have chosen Bak Rayonha. Our win is not guaranteed if a Blood Star and a Supreme is on their side. We'll fall back.
Where do you think you're going?
Strange.
Did you really think you could stall for time with someone like him?
Huh. If you want to get past me, you'll have to risk losing your head. Hug. With your bare hands.
Rukhra.
This is good.
Keuk. ChemPH. How lame.
Despite the death of their comrade, not a single one of them is considering to step in. He's like a wild beast. Back off! I'll fight him! Eccentric Ha-Akion. You really live up to your name. I never liked being compared to you.
You're impatient. You're definitely stronger than me, but
there is a limit to how much you can reinforce your physical strength. HMPH.
that fist technique just now. Keuk. The masked man also possessed very advanced martial art techniques, but compared to Hae Akion, he falls behind. Cook. Is that all you've got? I can't take my eyes off the duel. The Southern Heaven swordsman is supposed to have never lost against him. I don't know. At the level he's at right now, my past owner might not have been able to win against him either. The fist technique he just used may look rather simple, but it contained ever-increasing mass. He's gotten stronger. Even Second Supreme Seo Galma is praising him. Seo Galma only praised him, but why? Do I feel proud? The enemies have begun to panic. I'd like to make a suggestion. If Uni was the one who sent you, then you must be one of us. If you surrender now and tell us who employed you, I will guarantee that your lives will be spared. Suggesting them to surrender in this situation. She's unexpectedly clever. I assume it was Bayek Ryanha herself that set up this trap. Yes, a trap to deceive even her allies. We were in a hurry and were not aware who the spies were after all. She knew Bak Hayayang would do something like this, so she did it first. What a great pair of sisters. That fox looked like someone who'd aviad mind games like this. She didn't really look smart. That's exactly it. I'm sure someone is scheming things for her. And Bak Ryanha is trying to figure out who that is. It'd make more sense if that person wasn't of the same blood demon bloodline. Whoa, but you know what? You're pretty great for having figured all that out with just the given context. It's nothing. Anyone can figure this much out. Just accept the compliment. This is my last warning and suggestion. If you do not surrender, the only fate that awaits you is death. You underestimate us arrogant bastards. Let's fight till the end. I don't think they'll surrender. We might as well just get rid of them as fast as we can and capture a few. Let's go, yes, sir. Please protect the young lady, 6th Blood Star. All right. I'll take care of the leader. Someone lend me a sword. He doesn't seem to like it. It must be because it feels different from his usual longsword. But a renowned swordsman does not blame the tools. Martial artists, follow me. Slay the enemy. All right. It's time to perform. Slay the enemy. Over 10 attacks during that split second. So this is how martial masters fight. Die. I'd like to just sit back and watch if it weren't for the current situation. But right now, we need to get rid of the enemy quickly. Chaotic battles like these are perfect for me to fully utilize my skills. I'll go for the weaker ones first. These two are above first rate. That bastard. He's only attacking those below second rate on purpose. Watch out for the one with the scarred face. How is he so strong when he's injured? I knew Jang Moonwonong was skilled, even among peak-level martial artists. He's overpowering other peak-level martial artists without using any weapon. That bastard killed that guy with the rusted sword first. Damn. Was I doing too much? I didn't want to get noticed. I guess I have no choice. El Unipenius. Star Sword Technique. 4th Technique. Rising Dragon Slash. You! Shouldn't you be more aware of your surroundings. What? Young Master So, we're here to... Hey, Gem PH. There's still about 10 left. Don't let your guard down. The ones remaining are all first rate. Amazing! A Supreme isn't called a Supreme for nothing. The enemy is solely focused on trying to defend himself. You keep getting in my way. Why don't you watch your back instead? Back? What? Cool. That's it. You think so? Even if I die, I won't die alone. Yes, you will. What the hell, he's suddenly coming for me? But even if he's someone who's at the peak level, he won't be able to block this one with his bare hands alone. Rusted sword. He tanked it on purpose. You are that eccentric, hey, Ekion's disciple. Sok Woonhui. You'd better pay for interfering us. This bastard. It wasn't that he chose to go for me, instead of back Ryana. Let's die together. I was his goal from the get-go. No! Young Master! Bua. Woonhui, pull yourself together. Don't let us go. Can't you worry about me too? I won't. The problem is that the water current is too strong. Damn it. My body keeps sinking. At this rate, I might get swept into the current and die. What just happened? Who? Cuff. What kind of advanced martial artist saved me from this strong water current? Thank you for helping. Hey, okay. What the hell is this? Thank you for helping. Woonhui, look down, but don't be scared. I think we need to get out of here. It's dangerous. These are human bones. You're gonna get eaten or something. Looks tasty. Damn it, you jinxed it, Kukeke. It was basically an ambush-typed strike, but he just grabbed it with his bare hand. You're fleshy. Plus, that was key at the 9th mastery from the Central Energy Core. What's this? How long has this string been tied to my arm? Swoonhui, cut it off what I can't cut it. I don't have the space to swing my blade. I still can use QI. How is a string this thin so strong? Kakik. Kukenka. Quag named Tudwe. Kurk. Wadi. He twisted my wrist really hard. I think it's broken. Stop resisting meat. Damn it. Am I gonna become human meat to this strange monster-like human? This voice is crazy old geezer. You damn disciple. Is he looking for me from the outside? I need to let him know where I am. Hey, get up, I said. Get up. Woonhui. Loud. How long have I been out for? You're up, don't open your eyes. Keep them closed. That monster-like human has been displaying some weird behavior ever since you passed out. He dragged you deeper into the cave, and ever since then, he's been trembling in fear. Even now. Yeah, he's been in that position for half a day. It's been half a day. Let's think over the current situation. The monstrous human only has his left arm, but he's a martial master. It's hard to tell exactly, but if he had a regular body, he might be as strong as Hyakion. Wait, what about the old geezer? Is he still looking for me? Don't be disappointed.
But for about 4 hours, we heard regular shouting. After that, it stopped. So I need to get myself out of this situation. I've experienced more miserable situations than this, and even death. So I'll also get through this. Plus, a martial master at his level should know that he should block my pressure points as a precautionary measure. But he didn't. He's moving, Wunhui. Hungry. I think it's because he doesn't have any legs. Meat. Neat. But I can hear him dragging himself over. It brings chills all over my body. I've never experienced anything as creepy as this in both my past life and this one. Now I'll channel my innate core energy to the maximum and go for his ribcage. He blocked. But that's what I was aiming for. If I strike his celestial pressure point now... Gwag, gwag, Wunhui over here. You are a piece of the earth, nothing more.
Shit. You. Who are you? How are you able to control your innate core energy?
What that sword?
What he recognizes, the Southern Heaven Iron Sword.
I guess I can try and talk to him. I am the Southern Heaven Swordsman's successor.
What, you're his successor?
Is he the Southern Heaven Swordsman's enemy? That means this is going to be my grave. Is this the end?
What is he crying? How strange. Very much so. I guess this is fate. I am not sure what you mean. If it's okay, could I get your name?
I am Han Ji-sung. Han Ji-sung. I feel like I've heard of that name before. How is he still alive? He's the Flying Blade Assassin King. Flying Blade Assassin King. The legendary assassin. Yes, he used to be a legendary assassin. And he's also the person that stole the text of my former owner's martial arts skill.
When he was defeated by the man with golden eyes.
The Flying Blade Assassin King, Han Ji-sung, successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Please allow me to repay my debts. Whoa, this guy is someone who regularly stabbed others' backs. You cannot trust him. I don't have much time. Sunbainyam, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'll repay my debts first. I will repay my debts, even if you reject it. The celestial pressure point is also called the 100 convergence point. It's the best pressure point to absorb innate core energy from. Focus, wait. Taj, this is innate core energy. Flying Blade Assassin King, Han Ji-sung. He was a legendary assassin who was said to have surpassed the capacities of an assassin. He was no ordinary assassin. It was said that his martial arts was just as extraordinary. The incident that made him famous was coincidentally his one and only assassination failure. He was audacious enough to try and assassinate Jin Kyun, one of the Central Plains' 8 great martial artists. But during the assassination attempt, Ji-sung managed to survive the fight with Jin Kyun. That story is what made him the king of assassins. A person like that going after my celestial pressure point. I definitely thought I was gonna die. But he's actually channeling innate core energy into me. But this is very similar to the innate core energy I have. I'm certain. Han Ji-sung knows the innate energy cultivation technique. There is very little loss in energy because we've learned the same innate energy cultivation technique. Reason seems complex, but that is truth and lie. If you are able to look into it properly, the falsehood becomes useless.
The luminous star. Mystic art in my head is turning into a single form. This feels like something more than just an increase in innate core energy. You've reached the fifth mastery due to the enlightenment. From the fourth mastery onwards, you cannot go further without enlightenment. Thanks to what the Flying Blade Assassin King said, I had an enlightenment. But the innate core energy in my central energy core has created an essence that is more than 60 years worth. Awesome! Now all you need is enlightenment to get to the sixth mastery of the luminous star, mystic art. Congratulations, Woonhui. What an opportunity. I'm just one mastery away from where the Southern Heaven Swordsman had been in my past life. I feel like I have to bow down to Han Ji-sang or something in gratitude. Has he been like that all this time? Yeah, maybe he's dead, now that he's given you all of his innate core energy.
He deserves to die. Considering how he looked earlier, he must have been punished. What happened? 15 years ago. One day, the Flying Blade Assassin King began to target my previous owner's life. I don't know who was behind it, but it was difficult to find a chance to kill my previous owner. My previous owner lost to the man with golden eyes. He was seriously injured, and his life was in danger. That was when the Flying Blade Assassin King appeared before my previous owner. My previous owner was in a bad enough state that he would have died with just a touch of a finger. That was when a suggestion was made to him. The Flying Blade Assassin King asked for my previous owner's martial arts since he wouldn't make it anyway.
My previous owner was weak and was tempted by the suggestion. He had always wanted a successor. He told the Flying Blade Assassin King that if he promised to teach someone worthy of becoming his successor his own martial arts, he would teach him.
That was how he learned the innate energy cultivation technique, luminous star mystic art, and luminous star sword technique. But he immediately changed his behavior. He broke my previous owner's legs in case he somehow escaped and made it alive. That was when the man with golden eyes appeared. He ignored Han Ji-sang and saw that my previous owner's 2 legs were broken. Han Ji-sang had nothing to fear, as he had learned the Southern Heaven Swordsman's martial arts. He had once fought against Jin Kyun, so I'm sure he was confident that he could make it out alive.
Until his 2 legs were amputated by just a single attack. Then,
the man with golden eyes destroyed Han Ji-sang's energy core and threw him over the cliff. That is why I never dreamed that he would still be alive. Life is strange. I was certain he was dead then, and I wished for it too. But Woonhui, I don't know what should be done about him. I think I get what you mean. He's someone you resent for killing your previous owner, but he's also just saved me, your current owner. How long have I been like this? Is he awake? I don't need your gratitude. I was just paying off my debt. All right, but why are you here? You don't need to know that. It's just a consequence of greed. There's something I'd like to ask of you. What is it? I assume you walk on the orthodox path, since you're a successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I assume you know the divine physician. I'm closer to the unorthodox faction. Right now, though, it's nothing difficult. I don't know how long I've been here for, but surviving in this cave without 2 legs has been a great suffering. I could not overcome my hunger and ate my own arm. You won't know how torturous
the pain of loneliness and hunger is. It eats away at a person's mind. It's sickening. I held on in ways that I could in order to survive. But the longer I did, the more mentally unstable I got. At first, it was just for a moment, but that turned into an hour. 2. After a while, it became 2 days, 5 days. Now, I don't even know if the current me is the real me or the me who has gone insane. I don't know when I will completely lose grasp of my mind. So I'd like to ask you before I do. I'll teach you my everything. The hero annihilating flying blade technique. Can you impart this martial art to my son? Doesn't it feel like he's testing you, me? As the successor of the Southern Heaven swordsman, maybe it's to see whether you'd make the same choice as him or not, even if it's a test. There is no need for me to overthink it, since it's something that will help me. But I don't want to make him feel justified by his actions. I want to protect the dignity of my master, the Southern Heaven swordsman. I've already received a lot from you, but if you just tell me the subject matter, I will tell your son. Ha! Thank you.
I will teach you everything there is to know.
Woon, why? Do you really need to do this when using the silver thread, which is the essence of the hero annihilating flying blade technique? I'm supposed to use a blade or a throwing knife. Yeah, but ooh-ah! It embedded to the cliff. If I use my innate core energy here, the silver thread will shrink and take my body to the cliff. Successor of the Southern Heaven swordsman. There is one more thing I have to tell you. I have no child. I just wanted to check one thing before my death. You can have it all now that there is no owner. If you reject it, I guess that is simply what I deserve. The water current is too strong. I can't hear you. I have people waiting for me, so I will take my leave now. I'm a monster who tried to eat him. I harmed his master, and even stole his martial arts. Yet he still acts out of consideration for my dignity, because I saved him. Southern Heaven swordsman, you've got a good successor. His eyes are very similar to what I saw in yours, till the end, and I suffer. But, thank you. Thanks to you, my last moments are as a human. Yui, I'm dizzy. Nice. If Hanji-sang had his limbs, he could have escaped that cliff any time. Who knows he shivers just from hearing voices outside. That's true. Do you think there was something that made him that afraid? Anyway, now that you're out, you'll be able to make it back up the regular way. Yeah, but I don't think there's a need for that. Ha! No! Hold on just a bit, Sodam. We need to hurry. To the place I need to be. What did you just say? What an insane bastard. You must be a part of the unorthodox faction. What does it matter to you what I do? And it's not like we have a grudge against each other. Or something. How can you persecute me like this? Why wouldn't it matter? Don't you know that just getting into contact with the blood cult makes you a common enemy of Murim? Who decided that the Murim Alliance? The Murim Alliance is just a gathering of the Orthodox faction's martial artists. Isn't it? Do they have as much authority as the nation? Nope. What are you, some newbie? Are you trying to play games? I am a newbie. but I'm not so bad that you can underestimate me. I'll have to teach you a lesson. Get him! That's how you should have acted from the start. He's flying aerial void jump no, void trampling step. Someone who's capable of that level of King Gong technique in this vicinity must be an expert martial artist from the blood cult. The silver thread is much faster than any Qigong technique. I want to run away and just live a peaceful, quiet life. So you're the disciple of the eccentric Hei Akion. But considering the recent events, my existence is widely known within the blood cult. We have to lose Bai Kaiyang in order to escape danger. I just have to get stronger than them if I don't like how things are. But is that really, Hey, you over there, flying Mr. Help Me. I think he's calling for you, Woon Hui. Do you think he knows who I am? Who knows Hei Akion was looking for you for hours down here. One would end up here if you follow the current, so maybe he sent him. That makes sense. Damn it, now everyone's looking at me. I guess I can't just leave now. Everyone, back off. Are you perhaps one of the four supremes? Did he just ask if you're one of the four supremes? Strange. With my central core center closed, my QI should feel like it's nothing more than a first rate's. Ah! He wasn't using aerial void jump. He was just hanging onto some thread. Stupid owner. Aerial void jump, my ass. Seems like they mistook my silver thread. Oh, I see. For aerial void jump, or some kind of legendary Qigong technique. In other words, they think I am one of the four supremes, who are considered the strongest in the blood cult. I could utilize this situation to my advantage. But who is this guy? I'll help. Sign he asked for help. But I don't think he's the expert martial artist of the blood cult that you were wishing for. You're wasting your time. TSK, TSK. The sword talks like an old man, but, well, I get that he's not from the blood clut. I don't know why he wants an expert martial artist from the blood cult, but I'll take care of those people first. Attack them when I send a signal. All right, sir. No one ever called me sir, even before my regression. It's nice. You're quite weak to ass-kissing. Huh, what are you saying? I'm just saying it's nice. Anyway, you know who I am, yet you still wield your weapons. Poo-ha-ha-ha. Who were you copying yak-yak-ya? I was just copying Do Jangho. Was it that bad? There are countless martial artists in the Alliance on standby here. Even if you're a supreme, it won't be easy for you. He fell for it. Ooh-ha-ha-ha. I'm glad it worked, but he's not backing off despite being scared. He's lying. There's no one other than them here. There is one more group about 1 kilometer away, but I destroyed their horn. They can't call for help. Thanks. Hey, he really seems to want to leave a good impression in front of you. You're lying. I'm not lying. Do you really intend to start? Foolish. Do you really think there wouldn't be a spy that I planted among the lots of you? Seeing how they were so shaken up just by my yelling, they really were lying. Even if you lie like that to try. And do you think I am lying? I know one of you recognizes me. Hook, what are you doing? Shit, you were spies. I was just trying to get one person. but I didn't expect 3 to fall for it. That was accidental, but I guess illusionary eye can work on multiple people at once. What? Why am I attacking my comrades? Well, wait, why are we fighting? That started a fight really quickly. Their sword formation has fallen apart. Now, I've been waiting. You idiots, why are you fighting each other? Get rid of that little kid for... Luminous sword technique. First technique, Tiger Force sword. How is he so fast? But I can just create some distance to... You, what a dirty trick. Dirty trick. We're having a fight, not a proper duel. If I also use my sword, I think it'd be better to use my left hand for the silver thread. I took care of the most troublesome guy. Now the others. Looks like you won't need to. That kid already killed them all. His sword technique is savage and evil. The person who made that sword technique must be a talented assassin. Sir, thank you for helping. Who are you? If you asked for help, despite knowing I'm from the Blood Cult, you can't be from the Murim Alliance. So you really are from the Blood Cult. Sir, I've always admired the Blood Cult. Yeah, I wish to enter the Blood Cult. He did say that he was looking for a martial master from the Blood Cult, but I didn't think it was because he wanted to join the cult. I heard that the traces of the Blood Cult might be here. So I've come to dedicate my life and body. On the other hand, I can't even leave even if I wanted to, because people recognize me. But isn't his voice a bit concerning? His build is petite, too. He sounds like he's forcing his voice to be lower. I assume it's either a boy trying to fake his age, or a woman who's dressed as a man. I can't bring in someone whose identity is unclear. Plus, I don't even have the right to recommend someone's entrance to the cult. He did stop the martial artists from calling backup. He is also constantly trying to leave me a good impression of him, so I'm certain he likes the Blood Cult. Who are you then? Is that really important? I heard that the Blood Cult values talented individuals. That's only for those we can trust. I don't even know who you are. How can I? Woon, why? I heard it too. There are a lot of people approaching nearby. If I estimate based on the number of sword voices, it must be at least a dozen. I assume it's the Murim Alliance. What is it there are people approaching? People? I don't think so. I didn't see anyone when I was looking around. Even if there aren't that many. I think it's between 20 to 30. So let's get out of here first. I heard you were a Supreme. I'm sure you can take them on as if I won't use the silver thread in front of people again. It's too easy to mistake me for someone better than I am. Is that guy keeping up? He's fast. I expected him to be talented, but his Qigong is really impressive. He must be way above first rate. I wonder who he is. You really are a Supreme. I only felt their presence when they got closer. It seems like there is a very strong person among the enemies. He can tell how strong the enemy is. Wait, no. One of them is chasing us really fast. At this rate, they'll catch up to us. It's too late to run. Okay. Attack on my signal. 3, 2, 1. The sword QI is great.
We've only begun fighting, but my palm feels like it's gonna rip into pieces.
Stop, huh?
Supreme.
Quiet. You were alive.
I thought you died. Sir, you're not a supreme. When did I say I was once?
What kind of excuse is...
You have the face of a man, but the voice of a woman.
It seems like you're wearing a mask. Who is this?
He's someone who helped me remain unnoticed by the enemy. He said he came because he wants to enter the cult, but I don't know his identity. He came here because he wants to enter the cult. You better answer his questions honestly. He's a real supreme. My last name is Sama, and my first name is Young. I was seen through once again. I'm from the Autumn Valley. Autumn Valley. Her last name is Sama, and she's from Sichuan's Autumn Valley. You're from the Sama clan. You wish to join our cult when you're from a renowned martial clans. I have no relation to the Sama clan. The Sama clan is my mother's enemy. I couldn't do anything about them alone, since they're protected by the Murim Alliance. So I wanted to join the blood clot.
What's wrong? Are you reminded of your past? Yeah. But there's something else too.
What? There are many people in the Central Plains whose last name is Sama. But there is only one person who uses that last name and comes from the Sichuan Autumn Valley, the first of the four evils, Evil Moon Sword. The four evils are martial artists called transcendentalists, along with the Central Plains' 8 great martial artists. The Evil Moon Sword, Sama Chak, is no exception. There was an incident where a sect in the southeast region of Sichuan were all killed overnight. There were more than 200 of them. The other sects that were related to this sect were enraged and joined forces to ambush the Autumn Valley where Sama Chak lived.
But out of the 400 martial artists that were a part of that raid, no one returned alive.
Whoa, so you mean that person killed all those people on their own? Someone like that wants to enter the blood cult. Wait! Something's not adding up. This happened when I was dispatched as a spy into the Murim Alliance before my regression. Sama Chak went up against the unrivaled faction, which was at its prosperous peak at that time. The alliance was broken at that point, so the Murim Alliance was hoping the unrivaled faction would take a hit from the fight. But Sama Chak defied everyone's expectations and became a member of the unrivaled faction instead. It was later said that the reason for that was because his successor was a member of the unrivaled faction.
If that's correct, then this Sama Jung is supposed to be in the unrivaled faction, not the blood cult. Are things getting mixed up because of me again? Wait, it is currently a time before the faction massacre incident. I'm the only one who knows that he's Sama Chak's disciple. Since I know the future and Sama Chak's future actions, I can help Baek Rionha reach the same level as Baek Haiyang. Where else can I find a trump card as good as him? Then why are you hiding your face if you want to enter our cult? You shouldn't be hiding anything.
I wanted to be acknowledged purely for my skills, not my gender or face.
She's saying she's pretty. Right.
How pretty is she compared to Baek Rionha?
All right, that's self-explanatory.
What do you think? Kid, you met this child first. Is she trustworthy? He would never accept her if I say that she's a daughter of one of the four evils. That'd be the normal reaction. Help me. I want to enter the blood cult.
Miss Sama, yes, yes, did he say? Yes, am I in? What can you do for me if I help you enter the cult? Below the Six Blood Valley, a building on the outskirts of the temple. Blood Cult's secret building. There is only an hour remaining until the promised time. I'm aware. Can we leave once the time is up? I said I'm aware. Well, I think you should leave it to me. Uncle High. Since Uncle SEO is still searching despite the existence of danger, let's just trust him and wait. Cuckoo. It's okay, young lady. It's time to leave, young lady. Uncle High. What can I do about the fact that his life was fated to end here? This place won't be safe either if we stall for any more time. So, Supreme So is back. You bastard. I honestly did not expect this. Whoa, he's smiling so hard. To think that this old man would be so happy to see me. He's basically filled with joy. You stupid bastard. You ended up like that because you let your guard down. He says that, but he looks really happy still. I should just play along. I'm sorry. I fell for the enemy's schemes because I let my guard down. Sorry for making you worry. You idiot. Tesk. You've got a long way to go. If the young lady hadn't ordered for your search, you wouldn't be here. Thank her. You don't need to bow down to me or anything. It's nothing compared to what you've done for us. You found 2 spies, and even stalled for time by risking your life, so I'm the one that's thankful, actually. No, if you hadn't sent a search team, it would have been hard for me to escape from the cliff. You don't need to be so humble. I'd like to actually reward you for what you've done. This isn't really the time to be discussing it, but I think I'll only feel better if I do this. So H. Woon Hui, I acknowledge your achievements over the last recent period and intend to give you a promotion. Please do your best to fulfill your duties as the newly appointed Vice Squad Commander. Is that a good thing, of course? Before my regression, I was just a spy, but now I'm a Vice Squad Commander. Above the Squad Captain is the General Captain assists the Squad Captain, the Vice Squad Commander, and the Squad Commander. So I've been promoted twice. Supreme, your voice is too loud. There are still enemies in the I accept your orders. As a Vice Squad Commander, I can be the second person in line who's responsible for a squad, while having 3 separate smaller squads under my affiliation. That means unless Heya Kechnon places me under someone else, I can have 3 squad captains under my command. Then 2 are already decided. I don't know. He abhors the idea of being my subordinate. Well, I do have 2 other people in mind, if not those guys. Jo Sung-won. He is qualified enough to be a squad captain right now, and has potential to reach beyond first rate. And the second is, but Mr. So, who is that person you've brought with you? The second person I've thought of is the 4 Evil's daughter, Sama Young. It won't be an exaggeration to say that she already possesses the skills required to be a squad captain. How long do I have to stay like this? I need her near me so that I can try and manipulate what happens to the future too. This is someone who wishes to enter our cult. She's helped with Mr. So's escape
and wants to get revenge on the Murim Alliance. And she's a woman. The mask is so well made that I couldn't tell.
Did you say you were Miss Sama? Could you take off your mask? Of course.
Herg?
Oh my. Thank you for permitting my entry into the cult. I am Sama Young. What's with her now? She has the same vibe as when we were dueling last time. It's called jealousy. Woon why?
Jealousy. My former owner said that for women, when a man they like pays attention to a prettier woman, their mood drops as if ice water was poured on it. Your former owner knows everything. Huh? But why was he single then?
What are you saying so Bak Rai Onha's jealous? Why would she have that kind of emotion towards me? She's a blood clot leader candidate.
Keke, I was wondering why you were so hard to look for.
When did you have the chance to build a relationship with a girl like that? I feel like he's misunderstood something. I don't want to ruin the mood, but I guess I should be truthful.
Master, can we take her under our affiliation, Keke? You must like her, then let me try, and I'll be rings to archer, yourself. But there's something I have to tell you. You have to be the only one to know this. What? Her father is the evil moon sword, Samachak.
What the hell have you done?
There were a few times back in the day when a few smaller sects in the eastern part of Guizhou sent a request to the Yiyang's Eso clan. There had been about 100 corpses found in between Guizhou and Honan, and their request was to find the culprit. The traces of the culprit led them to the Autumn Valley, and the person found there was the evil moon sword, Samachak. Having found the culprit, my father and the people of the smaller sects ambushed him in the Autumn Valley and died. The four evils aren't called that for no reason.
Yes, they all died. Well, one person did survive from pure luck, and I assume that was your father.
Your father must have been really shamed, since no one knows about this incident. What a natural liar. He just disgraced his own father. I get it. It's still impressive that you recognized that she was a disciple of the evil moon sword by just knowing her last name, and that she's from the Autumn Valley. But what are you scheming then? She's a ticking bomb. Bringing someone like that into the cult. You're out of your mind. I was looking at it from a different perspective. If we get close to her, we might be able to bring the evil moon sword onto our side. Hei Akion has bad temper, but he is still smart. I'm sure he's judged that the risk is higher, but there is something I learned over the last year while working with him. Well, then I guess we have no choice. Will you expose her identity and have her leave? I can't do that. I'm sure he doesn't want to make an enemy out of one of the four evils. This is rather difficult then.
Then, is there a reason for us to take on the risk? Let's hand her over to the Second Supreme. What to him?
My plan worked perfectly. This old man hates to lose. Can you take responsibility for this? He fell for it. I was gonna take the risk anyway. Of course, ever since the time I was taken in as his disciple, I couldn't be the only one who bears the responsibility. Then we should choose who will take in Miss Sama and take our leave. Since I brought her in, I will take responsibility of her until the end. If it's okay with her, I'd like to take her in too. I hope your judgment is correct. I am also willing to take her in.
What kind of situation is this? Something like this didn't happen even at the selection ceremony.
The Blood Star. and the Supremes have all stepped up to take in one individual.
I didn't expect all of you to want her. I guess I'll leave the choice to Miss Sama.
If I'm allowed, then can I choose whose subordinate I'd be?
Yes. Have you chosen who you'd like to be under?
Yes. I'd like to be under Vice Squad. Commander So Woon, I did good, right?
Yes, fuck.
You must be really happy. A beautiful woman like her chose you. What a cold tone. Should I explain myself?
It's too late. Just accept your fate. What do you mean it's too late? I gotta fix things. Fix things, I'm telling you. It's too late.
I don't even know what to say. Well, considering the glares I sense, I think it really is too late to explain myself. It's decided then. She'll go with the Vice Squad Commander. Then let's prepare to leave.
Yes, ma'am. Vice Squad Commander. Vice Squad Commander. I did good. Right? I better teach her from the basics. Miss, in this kind of situation.
Woonwi, are you a onchel? She must be pretty, considering how everybody here reacted. But you haven't reacted at all. Are you really a eunuch?
What the hell are you talking about?
An ordinary man would... Ahem? Miss Sama. I'm Song Jwabek, a fellow disciple of this bastard. Vice Squad Commander So.
Look at him. That idiot is pretending to be real cool.
Don't make too much fun of him. A guy his age is bound to want to look good before women. He's in his prime. It's just that. In my past life, I realized that beauty isn't everything. There are only a few women in Murim who are honest. The more beautiful or higher their status, the more picky they are in choosing whom they interact with. They consider the advantages a connection would bring them. So I just came to realize that appearances aren't very meaningful.
Is that your roundabout way of saying that you got dumped? Move on.
But why did you say you want to be with this son of a with the Vice Squad Commander? He's the lowest rank you could have chosen to go under. The only person I know here is the Vice Squad Commander. That's why. Is that really it?
Yes, I did great. Right, I see. But considering the goals you have, you could have chosen the second Supreme. He's kind of scary.
My father's scary enough for me. I don't want any more. My hearing is too good. Too good for my own good. Supreme, makes sense. She's the daughter of one of the four evils. Miss Sama, our master is pretty scary too.
What the hell are you doing?
Enough fooling around. Get ready to leave.
Yes, coming master.
Seems like he's right. I'm not the one that said he's scary. 2 weeks later. Huff. Huff. That's really it. I carried out the mission despite losing all of my subordinates. But this is too... I told you to answer only the questions I ask you. You seem to have enough energy to keep blabbering on. Here, this is different from what you promised. You failed your mission and ran away on your own. This is what you deserve. Kuages Chapal. Hebna. Stop. Please have mercy on me. You didn't say that the Chaos Blade Emperor was gonna be there.
But my subordinate did kill that soft Wonhui bastard, as Jang Ryong Nim ordered. The story's different. I think there must have been a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding you? What did you say? I said that I would make the fourth supreme. Eccentric Hayakion. Bow down at your feet. And is that what came true? I apologize. Is it because of that bastard? When the young lady realized that the plan was ruined. Because of So Woon-hui, she seemed more interested than Ma. Now that I think about it, a year ago, she was interested in someone who had managed to block her attack too. Was that also So Woon-hui? It makes sense for her to want someone as talented as him on her side. This is my mistake. I was told to kill one of the disciples if needed to show that we can take something precious at any given moment. But to think that very disciple is the person who attracted the young lady's attention. That's not even funny. It was different back in the day, but she has already surpassed me half a year ago. If you want payment, I can give you my head. The blood demon's blood is the thickest in her. What a shame. He was a pretty useful guy. Cut the bullshit and put the sword down. Urgent news. The Univeiled faction has announced the end of their alliance with the Murim Alliance. Why are you so shocked? For it was long impending. It's time. A month after leaving the Six Blood Valley, Guizhou's southeastern region, Jiangkou County. Originally, this was the place where Hayakion prepared to grow his force, but because he decided to support Bak Ryaonha, we're using it as our base for now. With the alliance nullification between the unrivaled faction and the Murim Alliance happening faster than I expected, the fight for power within the blood cult is gaining speed. Bayek Ryaonha wandered around the Central Plains for the last 10-something years to avoid Bayek Hyehyang, but she has formed her own force with the 2 Supremes and the 6th Blood Star. She used that to her advantage to send a letter to the 3rd Supreme and 2nd Blood Star. Meanwhile, I was training the martial artists who were placed under my care. We ran up to the peak and came back down as you ordered. You shouldn't be struggling so hard from just a hike. I used to climb up and down cliffs to hunt for food every day. Hey, Vice Squad Commander, you're wanted. Hurry. They said it's urgent. Let's go together. What are these 2 wanted to? I can't predict what they'd want all 3 of us for. All right. Squad Captain Sama. Yes, Vice Squad Commander. Please continue with the training while I'm gone. Do it properly. Yes, sir. I'm trusting you to it. Yes, sir. I'll see you. He's trusting me. That's what he said. You rested enough. Let's all go. Climb cliff walls one more time. If you can't do it, you're dead. We got replies from the 3rd Supreme and 2nd Blood Star. The contents were different, but coincidentally enough, they put down similar conditions. The 2nd Blood Star said that he can't go under someone who is unqualified, and the 3rd Supreme said that he will recognize the person who has inherited the cult leader role through proper means. Wait, if they called 3 of us here, blood cult tradition, plus Orthodox faction. For that reason, you will go to the Murim Alliance's base to steal the Blood Demon Sword. Shit. Blood Demon Sword, a relic of the blood cult, and also a symbol of the cult leader. It's also called the Long Sword of Rarity, and it always causes bloodbath. The last owner, the 15th Blood Demon, lost this sword during the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War, that happened about 20 years ago. The Murim Alliance placed this sword in the center of the Murim Alliance's base. Even before my regression, the Blood Cult sent many people to try and take it back, but no one succeeded. How important is that one sword? It's a symbol of power and history. Shaolin's green jade Buddha staff, the beggar's sect's bamboo staff, Wudang's Taiji enlightened sword. All the sect's relics are treasures that represent them and is of great significance. Having lost such an item to the Murim Alliance, the Blood Cult is basically lacking a symbol now. In other words, if we get back the Blood Demon Sword, we'll have our symbol back again. Then are we invading the Murim Alliance? Joabek, if we do that, we won't be able to fully live out our lifetime. You idiot! If it were that easy, we would have taken it back long ago. We will use a different method. Before that, why do you think these two requested this? Why is everyone looking at me? I'm not smart enough to guess the intention. But I do have 3 guesses as to what it could be. 3 first is that through an impossible request, they are rejecting us in a roundabout manner. Second, it's an opportunity for you, young lady. It's to leave a small possibility. I think so, too. I think the likelihood of that is the lowest, actually. In the first place, the Third Supreme has clearly expressed his intentions to the Second Supreme. Just one message wouldn't change his mind. Makes sense. Then what's the last guess? A trap. We cannot rule out the possibility that the two are already on young lady Bak Haoyang's side. If I were on her side, I would use this to plot a trap. It could be a plan to make us focus our forces somewhere unnecessary. They could be aiming for the moment we are split up for the retrieval of the Blood Demon Sword, or they could be aiming for the fall of our forces, numbers from the failure of retrieving the sword. You're quite wise. I didn't think you could reach all of those possible conclusions just from the information we provided you. We also would have thought it'd be the third option had we not had more information. There is one more message. It's a message the Third Supreme sent to the Second Supreme. I will remain neutral until mid-autumn. If Bak Haoyang takes the Blood Demon Sword, I cannot remain neutral anymore. That means Bak Haoyang is also after the Blood Demon Sword. We're certain of it. We have information from the spy we've planted. She has apparently postponed the ceremony. She can just decide to do that. Now that I think about it, this was when the ceremony of resurrection was officially held before my regression too. But she postponed it. 3 months later. I see. The power balance of the blood cult has changed since my regression. Or me. Before my regression, Bak Rayona was probably removed much earlier. So I'm sure Bak Haoyang had no trouble bringing people to her side. But now, Bak Rayonha has her own force. She's being backed by the Second and Fourth Supremes. I'm sure Bak Haoyang also wants to avoid direct conflict. She can't waste this opportunity created by the fall of unity between the Murim Alliance and unrivaled faction by engaging in internal conflict. There is only one way to avoid that while bringing together the force of the cult. The blood cult's most powerful rule, the one who possesses the blood demon sword, becomes the blood demon. Seems like you've fully comprehended the situation. Take a look at this. It's an announcement about the Murin Alliance's martial arts competition. The one who wins the competition will inherit the position of the Blue Dragon Hall Master. And they are allowed to pick any weapon from the Murim Alliance's Armovy as a reward. We will need you three to participate in the competition and win no matter what. So this is why I've been feeling a weird sense of anxiety. I get why they picked us three now. 8 days later, Hunan Province, Yulong County's northern region, Yiyang's So Clan's manor. It's really hot. I can't leave the shade. How long do we have left until the end of this shift? It's midday right now, so maybe an hour. Or, what? Someone's coming. This is Yiyang's Soch Clan's manor. Please reveal your identities if you have business here. I have to do that too. Ha! Of course. If you can't, Yiyang's So Clan. Third son, So Wunhui. Yulong County's good for young Master Soe Wunhui. It's a good thing that none of the Orthodox sect people know that you're all members of our cult. Even your families. Go back to your families. You need to become the representative child of your families in order to attend the competition. That is the basic requirement. What a weird situation. I had always thought that when I returned here, it would be to end this family. Damn it, how is it such a big deal that he was born just a year earlier? Does it make any sense for him to take the representative spot without even dueling me? You're just as good as he is. It's just for the sake of keeping his ego intact, since he's the oldest son. Don't be so upset. Even some peasant bitch gets to attend the competition. Aren't they still of the same bloodline? Even if their mothers are different, I'd just abandon him if he weren't my fiancé. I wouldn't ever get married to a guy like him if he weren't from the Yiyang's Soch clan. Phew. All right. Let's think of it optimistically. He's much better than my runaway brothers. Young Master So Jiangyao. What's all this ruckus? Young Master S.O. Wunhui is back. Yulang County's good-for-nothing your younger brother. I thought he was kicked out. I've been feeling like shit anyway. This is great. What do you mean? I'll give you guys a good show today. Let's go to my house. How dare that dirty piece of shit come crawling back? I'll make a cripple out of him and kick him back out. Cook. Let me ask you something. Did a song come by you mean the servant? The servant from the kidnapping incident. Yeah, he's one of the only reasons I'm happy to be back. I remember. That was quite a while ago. So he's alive. He caused a whole ruckus, saying he needed to see the patriarch. He said, we have to save you or something, while smelling like shit. So we beat him up and kicked him out. Say that again. Sorry, we beat him up and You beat him up and kicked him out because he was asking for help. How is that something worth kicking someone out for? Vayang's Soch clan's former outer hall master, senior escort warrior, Wung Bo. The reason he easily accepted So Wunhui back into the main residence, despite the fact that he was kicked out, was not only because the patriarch was out at the moment, but also because he felt that perhaps So Wunhui had learned martial arts. He thought that he would somewhat treat him as a young master, since he thought that his position might change. Young master? But that was before he knew about the relationship between Soch Wunhui and Asong. He asked to see the patriarch, saying I needed to be saved. But you beat him up and kicked him out instead. He must have been covered in waste. How did you even think of beating him up?
I guess you used a club instead. Young master, back then, the situation was...
Kevi, you shut up. What are you doing? What am I doing? This... Eat shit, oh my. She threw him into the outhouse.
Woong, but are you all right?
People like him need a good, proper beating. Should I do it, or do you want to do it, senior brother?
What an impressive woman. Well, I do feel satisfied that she got revenge for a song. Would it be okay, though? Absolutely not. Go stop her.
Damn, I like her. She really is a daughter of one of the four evils. We haven't even met the patriarch yet. I can't have her creating an incident like this. He said to put down the club. What, who?
The vice squad commander. She's not listening to me at all. Like usual? Are you okay? Ugh, the smell of shit. I'm the one who has to resolve the situation. I guess I have no choice. Miss Sama. Yes. Why are you acting on your own when I haven't given any orders?
I didn't like that you were being looked down upon, and I thought he needed to be taught a lesson when I heard what happened to your servant. I thought he needed to learn to behave. What are you saying? Don't cold her. Praise her.
I'm trying to be serious right now. Stop. I still have to point this out to her. It might be fine, usually, but she can't just act on her own during missions.
But I didn't kill him.
What?
Thank you. You would have been punished for your actions if this had been a more serious situation. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You should ask me for permission before doing something from now on. I'm sorry. I'll ask for your permission from now on. Don't be mad anymore. Yeah.
Well, I did feel good when you did that. Ha 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 ha. You said you were gonna scold her. What's with this atmosphere? Sorry, he's not the type who can just ignore injustice. All right. Then do you know where a song went? We don't. We never saw him again after that. Not even in the village. All right. You guys wouldn't know. Next question. I don't see the separate building. Where did that go?
The inferior creatures who used to inhabit that place left, so we took it down naturally.
It's been a while since I saw him. Who let some garbage like you in Hunan Province's Murim group? They bullied me non-stop ever since I was little.
Aren't you forgetting something? It's been a while, Hyung Nim.
Oh boy. The infamous Yulong County's good-for-nothing is back alive. I heard you were kicked out too. Vice Squad Commander, no. Well, I told her not to beat them up, but I never said I was going to play Buddha. But since there's something I need to find out first, then what happened to my mother's memorial tablet in the separate building? Hoo-hoo, why you want to go say hi to the little wooden plaque? I don't know. Maybe it was used as firewood. Chem, this wasn't the vibe back then. I guess you wouldn't know, you little idiot brother. He's like an arrogant man-child who's all talk. You're all the same. I'm so jealous that you have the time to be drinking midday. What?
You think you're better than us. Because of your little minions, you're being rather harsh. Must be the alcohol. I think we should talk again after you've sobered up. Ha, you couldn't even talk back to us when you were still living here.
How dare you? I don't want anything embarrassing happening before I see the patriarch. Hyung Nim. Stop calling me that. You dirty little bastard, I don't have a brother like you. What the hell, how did a guy with a shattered energy core block my fist? Are you going easy on him because he's family? Why are you doing so much for some weakling?
You're just pranking us. Good. They're riling him up.
I think I need to just provoke him a bit more. Bastard. You still talk like you're a peasant.
What the fuck did you just... I think you're right. You don't have a brother.
I was born 3 months earlier than you. So you should be the one calling me Hyung Nim, don't you think? Call you Hyung Nim. You're begging to be killed. Mr. So, quit it. The patriarch is supposed to be here soon.
Stay out of this, bitch.
Who would be upset to see a useless garbage die? That's enough. I apologize for the harsh words and for trying to kill you. I accept your apology. That psycho bastard. If he was going to apologize, why did he shove me away like that? Phew. I'm glad the young master has come to his senses. I thought they were going to have a sword fight. I'm sorry to have displeased you. Huh.
You son of a bitch, what have you done, D?
Now,
you said no one would be upset to see someone like him die, right?
But I'd be upset, actually. North of Yulang County, near the outskirts of the village, I feel that this is unnecessary. If we don't treat our guests the best we can, I'll get an earful from fellow martial artists. Ha ha ha, Patria. Ari of Yiyang's Sok, Clanso Icheon. Please don't feel uncomfortable. I'm thankful. My senior brother is quite the Scrooge, so he's not used to this kind of treatment. You seem like such a heroine whenever I see you. I believe that you're a great role model for my daughter. I'm grateful. It's nothing. He acts like a generous father in front of others. But the reality was different. There is not much time left until I leave the Mount Heng sect. I need to return to the main residence once this year is over. I'll then need to get married to the family that the patriarch has chosen for me. That's the duty of a daughter in a martial family. What this man, called father, has always said to me. If I weren't as talented, I'm sure he would have married me off as soon as possible. That is why I need to make sure I win this martial competition. The martial competition among disciples. Murim Alliance's martial competition. If you win in the women's branch or get second place, you will earn the position of either the hall master or vice hall master of the Phoenix Hall. Then you'll be able to stay at the Murim Alliance. If I'm lucky, I might be able to defer or cancel the marriage. I need to win, no matter what. I greet the patriarch, Mount Heng's best sword, and Mount Heng's female warrior. What is it? There's a small problem at the main residence. Could I send my children away first? If it's okay with you, of course. I wonder what happened, that even I'm being sent away. Let's go.
Jang Yun might cause trouble if we don't hurry.
What do you mean? The good-for-nothing is back.
That idiot. He intends to make things hard for me again.
I don't want to see my only blood brother getting beaten up by those damned bastards again. I need to hurry.
Huh. It's not So Woon Hui that's passed out, but Jang Yun, and who's that? Skinny young man.
Stop.
I thought they were out with the patriarch. They're already back. My sister's here too. If she's also returned after having entered the Mount Heng sect as a disciple, it must mean they were out with the Mount Heng sect's guests. Get his pressure points. Huh. You want me to separate his bones from his flesh? No. Just his pressure points. Bastard! You should know that you're lucky. What are you doing? Who are you to be doing such a thing in someone else's territory? I'll introduce myself. I'm senior brother Son Woon Swa. I's fellow disciple, Mayong. Fellow disciple, it's been a while, Hayong Anim.
That garbage bastard! How dare he call me that? Explain the situation.
He's a bit different from this Jang Yoon guy. So Young Yun's a bit more clever. He's aware of what other people think of him, and he knows how to maintain his image. Our second brother was drunk and got very upset when he saw that I'd returned after so long. Drunk, what does that have to do with your fellow disciple being so rude? Then should I have watched as my senior brother gets stabbed? You're better choose your following words wisely. Hand, all right, bad. Arrogant bastard, did you do this because your fellow disciple is strong?
Why are you talking to me through the frequency whispering technique?
Are you trying to say something to me that others shouldn't hear you?
Hucka, the atmosphere isn't great. I shouldn't get mad.
Wasn't your fellow disciple a bit too harsh, even if Jang Yoon crossed the line because he was drunk? You didn't have to break his arm. That was the problem. I think he was a bit harsh because he was in a rush. You fell for it, you idiot! That wasn't just being harsh. How dare someone break the arm of a SOH family member in the territory of the great Yi Yang's SOH clan? Now the people should be on my side. Everyone, agree with me. That's too bad. The people here all saw how So Jong Yoon acted.
Why was I afraid of these kinds of guys before? Wait.
I heard about what happened. Second brother was drunk and made a mistake. He tried to kill third brother. Third brother, who would that be? You dare call someone who was kicked out of the family your own brother? Are you siding with him because you share mothers? An impure blood like you.
You dare insult mother. Let this hand go.
HMPH, as if I said anything wrong.
Let her go.
Don't step into this.
What a familiar sight. Did you just say that to me? I used to think this child hated me.
But that was wrong. She was cold to me, so that I wouldn't get more hurt than I shouldn't, because she cared about me. Something hot is boiling in my chest. What could this feeling be? It's slightly different from anger. Yung, I'll protect you now.
What are you saying? You idiot. Don't get involved in my business. These people.
Brother, internal energy. What? Just happened. Listen closely.
I'm no longer the Yiyang County's good for nothing. Don't even think about laying a hand on my sister.
You has your energy core recovered. Who knows that's right. You should be able to withstand at least that much. I didn't intend to end this easily either. I intend to make you pay for almost making Young cry. He doesn't get as enraged as Jang Yoon, or whatever his name was. He's trying to figure out how good your martial arts is. He's the eldest son, after all. He's definitely more skilled than Tang Yun. Should I lure him by leaking just a bit of my internal energy, just enough, so that it looks like I'm somewhere in between first and second rate? Looks like it worked. Keheh. It's as if he's decided that he's stronger. Be careful, Appa. He's not an easy opponent just because your energy core's been healed. Seems like Young also thinks that I'm not as skilled because of that. It doesn't feel that bad to have my only family member worry about me. It's okay. Trust me. Who? What? How did you... I channeled my internal energy into that attack. This is for trying to slap my sister. You, little. One of the 3 Prideo techniques of the Yi-Yang's So clan is their sword technique. It's been a while since I saw it last, but it was foolish to try and use it on me. It would have been better had he used a technique I don't know. I'm already stronger than him, but since I had also already known this technique, it was easy to find an opening. This is for insulting my junior brother who saved my life. Vice, squad commander, don't make that kind of face when you have a mask on. That's really the Yulong counts good for nothing. How is he winning against Yongyun Hyung? It should be about time. There they are, the presence of about 100 people. The Patriarch must be back. I sense 3 powerful QI auras. It must be the Patriarch and the Mount Heng sect's people. It's about time I take my harvest. You good for nothing. You want to die today, huh? I wanted to go easy on you, since we still share the same blood. He's changed his posture. He's placing a lot more weight on the sword, and he's being more destructive with it. This must be the sword technique that only the Patriarch and the young leader of the family are allowed to learn. Well then, let's see how strong it is. That technique, it's the Yi-Yang's Soj clan's high-level swordsmanship. Now young Nim will teach him a lesson. It might work against a swordsman of the same level, but it's not gonna do anything to me. No way! How can someone like you? Eso. Lastly, this is for insulting mother. You son of a bitch. Woon Wee. I know. Seeing how it has gotten very quiet, I can tell who's arrived. Patriarch, what is happening? That mustached man must be the Patriarch. Do you know the 2 others next to him? I saw them when I was a spy in the Murim Alliance. Mount Heng's best sword, Zhou Cheong-Wu. Mount Heng's female warrior, Zhou Ilya. They're peak-level martial artists of the Mount Heng sect. The Mount Heng's best sword is much stronger. He doesn't have an intimidating aura like High Axion, but I'm certain he's past the point of peak level. I greet. Shh. Father, it's cheating. He used an evil technique. He's trying to explain his loss like that. I should have broken his jaw so that he could not speak. Evil technique. Have you learned such a thing? He came all the way here in the blink of an eye. I knew that the Mount Heng sect was skilled in Qinggong, but not to this extent. But to be falsely accused like that in front of the Mount Heng sect, this is gonna be bad. Why, there are many in the Orthodox faction who abhor evil technique. The Mount Heng's best sword is one of those people. He hates it enough that his personality flips 180 degrees when it concerns the topic. It wasn't an evil technique. Then why does the young leader
say that you used it.
Sir, he is my brother, your brother, So Woonhui.
I heard that your energy core was injured. Was that not true?
What is the meaning of this?
How can you already be at this level when your energy core was injured a year ago? Please give me a chance to explain. You think words will resolve this situation when you won't even let me check your internal energy. If we fight, I'll be able to see if you're using evil techniques or not. This isn't good. I didn't expect this to happen. Don't worry, Wu Nui. This might work out easier than you think. Just use the best sword technique you have to resolve this situation. The best one then, Vold Flow Slash. He's definitely different. My palm feels like it's gonna rip every time our swords clash. Even if I open my central energy core, I might not win against him.
I need to widen the distance between, why did he widen the distance first? Oh my, that sword technique is...
It's a bit different, but this is definitely the Void Flow Slash. What's your relationship with Grandmaster Ho Jongdai?
I knew they would recognize it. They know each other.
One of my former owner's old acquaintances. It's good that things went smoothly, huh?
Is that so you recognized Master Sword technique right away? My introduction came late.
What? The Southern Heavens Swordsman's sword technique is your master's technique. That means...
Could it be?
I am the Southern Heavens Swordsman, Ho Jongdae's disciple, So A Woonhui. Nice to meet you. Approximately 20 years ago, Zhou Cheong-woon received the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's help. He is called an expert martial artist these days, but back then he was nothing more than a trainee martial artist. Therefore, I've heard a lot about you from Master. It's an honor to meet you. Is that true? He would sometimes bring up the story of how you two got acquainted 20 years ago. He used to also praise you, saying that you would someday brighten the future of Murim. He could not hide his joy about the fact that a martial artist he adored had praised him. Ha! He really said that about me. I'm sorry. My personality is rather heated. So I saw red when I heard that you were using evil arts. That was wrong of me. No, it's okay, Sunbei.
Don't call me Sunbei.
Our martial peers called your master the senior brother of their master. We can't have you call us that. If you're a disciple of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword, you're on page with us. Be comfortable. What is this about? On par, my former owner was acquired with their master too. I recall the Mount Heng sect's young martial artists calling him Elder Master. Right. The Orthodox faction's martial artists are very sensitive regarding this sort of stuff. How could I said it's okay.
That should be enough for playing humble. So,
all right, senior brother. Ha 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 ha. What a joyous day. Anyway, who dares to try and frame the successor of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword? That's not what I... Enough. Looking at that face of his fills me with rage. The very person who never treated me like a human being and kicked me out of the family. If he had any sense of responsibility, Mother would have been treated differently. I don't know what his impression is in Murim, but as the head of a family, he has failed. But getting mad at him won't accomplish anything. I need to act friendly in front of him in order to get what I want. I greet the patriarch. It's been a long time. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I already heard about what happened, but you were rather harsh. But what will you do? I have a pretty good reason, and there were witnesses. I apologize. The two brothers got heated and tried to threaten my life, so I had no choice but to get a bit aggressive in order to protect myself.
What other reason would there be to do something like that when so many people are watching?
It was all so that no one would take his side. Yeah, earlier was a bit right. How will he react? I see. I will discipline your brothers later. But for now, we have guests to entertain, so let's talk later. Father, you haven't asked why I've returned. Seems like he's just going to cover this up by saying that. Go ahead, but I can't let this chance go. Father, please let me attend the martial competition as the representative of this family. About an hour later, Yi Yang's SOH, Clan Main Residence's guest house. I don't expect you to be the most well-behaved, but at the very least, please stop chewing so loudly, and stop getting crumbs everywhere. Don't scold me so much. I'm just enjoying my meal.
Enjoying your meal, I want to beat you up. You're rather well-behaved for a beggar.
Senior brother, you must be hungry. Eat lots, hearts, eat watts. Senyo, balwatha. Hua. How do you think things will go? I don't know either.
He avoided answering on the spot.
But he will have to hand me that position. The two people are injured, so he won't have them attend the competition as soon as they're healed. That's true. He really doesn't treat you like a son, huh?
Yeah, the servants by the guest hall aren't regular servants. They're not at a high level, but they've all learned in martial arts.
There is no way we wouldn't notice, since we've also learned martial arts. But to just have them there means that he doesn't care whether we know we're being watched or not. This is a warning from the patriarch. He wants me to know that this is still the Yi Yang's So clan's territory. Regardless of whether I'm the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's disciple or not, and that I shouldn't do something rash like earlier, since he's watching. That's so petty. Young master, I've come with a message. The madame has invited you to see her. HM, I didn't expect that. Madam, I'll be back soon. Enjoy your meals. Well, if it weren't for the competition, I would have had to take care of the things there anyway. A place where the red-petaled peonies form a garden. The flowers only bloom in this season, but coincidentally enough, I'm here at a time when they are fully bloomed. Seeing them makes me feel disgusted because they remind me of Madame Yang. I want to burn them all this way. Please! You're here. You guys can leave.
Yes, madam. She's having the servants leave too. What does she want?
I heard that you're a successor of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. Congratulations. There's no way she called me here to congratulate me. I think I know what she wants. I know we're not on good terms. I admit that. I won't stall this any longer.
If you want, I can kneel down here and apologize hundreds or even thousands of times. So please do not try to take Young Yun's spot.
Just as I expected. Yeah, even if she's a bitch, she is a mother, after all. Is this what you called me here for?
This bold woman is saying she is willing to apologize to me, even though I still clearly remember her insulting me and slapping me. If you want, I can give you enough money for you to live comfortably for the rest of your life. I can even support you in making a family of your own. So please, do not try and take my son's spot. I guess the Southern Heaven Iron Sword really is renowned. Her attitude has turned 180. I'm sorry, I'll pretend I didn't hear any of this. Don't be like this. Tell me what it is that you want. I'll do whatever you want. Is that true? Then can you retrieve my mother's gravestone and have her become the official wife and bow down before her gravestone, apologetically for 3 hours a day for 10 years? What? Of course not. To acknowledge my mother as the official wife after years of insulting her as someone inferior, and to apologize to her by bowing for 10 years, I'm sure her ego would be shredded. If I really do that, will you not go after my son's spot? I'm touched by your genuineness. Her love as a mother is really strong. It would have been nice. I bet that's what you wanted to hear. Would you say that if you were me, you fucking cunt? If she had acted on this love and affection just a little when my mother was still alive. You dare. 12 years ago, when I was afflicted with QI blockage, your servant brought me my medicine. Did you think I wouldn't notice who wouldn't know that the servant was from the puny hall? Everyone just turned a blind eye because they all knew who was behind it. Don't go after your son's position real funny. I definitely warned you. Don't ever find me again for a bullshit reason like this. I knew he was hiding, but he faltered upon his stealth. I'm not going to harm your owner, so stay there. Guard! Greeting the successor of the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. I don't have anything to talk to you about. The person who sent you the servant that day wasn't Madame Young. The person that poisoned your medicine that day was me. 12 years ago, my memories of that day are crystal clear. At merely 8 years old, I could not take the miracle medicine raw. That is why I had to drink it as tea, even though that would reduce its power. I lost my energy core, and it is obvious what would happen to a son of a martial arts family who loses his energy core. I was treated like an abandoned child in the family, and my life went downhill from that day onwards. The person behind that wasn't Madame Yang. It was you I've served, Madame, ever since before she was married. Madame was all I had as someone who had given up on leading a normal life and lived as an escort warrior. I couldn't bear to see her all anxious because of you when I treat her like my sister. So that's why you did that. I would like you to know that it was all my own doing, and that Madame was not related to this at all. I am sorry. If you would like to punish me, I am willing to accept it. No, it was me who did that. She's lying because of her loyalty to me. You do not need to listen to her. Madam, everything was my own doing, so leave both my children and her alone. No, this was solely my own doing. Madam is lying to try and protect me. I feel like I'm the villain here. I feel ashamed to see how close you two are. I would be a terrible person if I were to do anything to you two here. Then, did you think I'd say that it's nice to see the friendship between the two of you, Madame? But I'm the victim of your friendship, so I don't know why I should feel touched by that. So in the end, you both knew about it. You dirty little. You still think you can enter the competition as the representative after doing something like this. Do as you wish, whether you tell the patriarch or not. In turn, I will publicize the fact that the wife of the Yiyang's SOH clan poisoned an 8-year-old child. I guess the first people to hear about this news would be the 2 guests from the Mount Heng sect. You dare threaten me. What have you just done? I destroyed her energy core. She herself said that she poisoned me, so she has to pay. Eat that. What is this? Poison? You're out of your mind. Are you really telling me to eat poison right now? You'll have to. Otherwise, I'm going to take this bitch to the patriarch to tell him that I've found the culprit. Don't you know what would happen if you did that? That could lead to a conflict between my birth family and the Yiyang Sawa clan. Do you mean to destroy your own family? That would make me so happy. You ended up getting it. You got Madame Yang and the guard to confess. And you've even got her seal. Humans sure are dramatic. I need to get evidence like this to make sure she doesn't try anything in the future. And I said if either one of them tries anything, I won't give her the antidote. They have no choice. I truly hope they're suffering. Hey, it's never a dull day with you. Are you gonna wait for the competition now? I was going to, but I've changed my mind. What are you gonna do? Since they acted first, there's no need for me to wait peacefully. I assume that the pavilion masters of the family have already gathered. That garbage became the Southern Heaven, Iron Swordsman's disciple, and he's asking to represent the family in the competition. Even if he is the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's disciple. Actually, is it even verified that he is apparently the Mount Heng's female warrior, and Mount Heng's best sword have admitted it? It's been a while, Pavilion Masters. I recognize you all, but none of you are returning my greeting. Your backs must be really heavy. I, the 4th Pavilion Master, greet the 3rd Young Master. 5 of the Pavilion Masters immediately tucked their tails, but the upper 3 Pavilion Masters won't even say anything to me. I'm sure the guards were blocking the door because of the conference we're having. Why have you barged in here? You talk as if this is a place I'm not allowed in. The only ones allowed in these conferences are the Patriarch, the Young Leader, and the Pavilion Masters. I'm sure you already know that. Yiyang's SOH Clan Great Pavilion Master Ha Jiangbyun. The Great Pavilion Master is right. Even if you're the Young Master, this is rude. If there is something you have to talk about, you can just ask another time. I can't get used to this. Why don't you shout at me like the old days to get out? What did you say to me the last time, right? How dare you step foot in here? You're a waste of space. Don't ever step foot here, you garbage. Was what you said, right? Ah! Did I say that? After getting so old, I forget things quite often. I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings. I see. Are you okay, by the way? Sorry? What do you mean? You said the same thing when I was getting kicked out of the Yiyang's Socht clan. Did you not? You even had martial artists with you. You told me to never step foot near the residence. Ever again, you can't recall something from just a year ago. Perhaps you're no longer fit to be working such a hard job. Perhaps you should consider retiring. What is it that you're trying to do? Are you trying to dig up the past and get some petty revenge? Aren't you supposed to be the Southern Heaven, Iron Swordsman's disciple? How is it some petty revenge to point out one's past impertinence? The Yiyang's SOH clan's hierarchy is all messed up. How dare an outsider like you talk about the matters of the clan? Like that, why have you brought someone as rude as him to important conferences like... Vice Squad Commander, may I kill that thing? Please say yes. Calm down, brother. Junior brother, he's also the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's disciple. Of course, you can bring guests. I acted rather rudely, without knowing that you were such a precious guest. Please forgive me with your warm heart. I guess he is concerned because of the Southern Heaven Iron Swordsman's fame. I think the conference will have to continue once the Patriarch is here. All pavilion masters are excused. I won't let that happen. Close the doors. What is the meaning of this? What are you doing right now? I just want to have a proper conversation with you all. I think you may have other intentions, young master. I have a good offer for you. An offer. I don't have to come here if what I wanted to talk about was related to the competition. I only need to convince one person, the Patriarch, for that. I'll give you a chance to switch sides. Why don't you support me instead? Young Master So, Wunhui, are you? Yayang's SOH clan's rule. If the majority of the pavilion masters formally complain, the Patriarch's decision about the young leader will be reconsidered. Talking about the young leader position. I'm sure it's hard to understand. Just a year ago, I was terrified of these people, and I lived my life as a drunkard. But the real me has more than 8 years of experience as a spy. Facing these people is nothing. The fact that you have grown so much as the Southern Heaven Iron Sword's disciple is something I should be happy about. But if you continue to cause more conflict, I cannot just sit and watch. What are you doing right now? You keep glancing elsewhere. Sorry. That was rather rude of me. I've expressed my feelings and accomplished my goal, so I'll excuse myself. I'm sure you know where I stay. My doors are always open, so come visit me whenever you wish. Let's go. What nonsense was that just now? Accomplished his goal. What is he talking about? Great Hallmaster. I'm greatly disappointed in you, Hallmasters. Just now, during my conversation with SOE Wunhui, I saw his throat vibrate. That is proof that he was communicating with someone else through the frequency whispering technique. With the first young master as the young leader, how can any of you fall for So Wunhui's words? No one can leave this room until we find the person So Wunhui was communicating with. It wasn't me. Who in their right mind would do that? Are you saying I was hallucinating? Great Hallmaster, why are you looking for the culprit among us? It could have been you. No, I think it's rather suspicious that you're trying to corner all of us except yourself. Were what? I guess being the Southern Heaven, Iron Sword's disciple, sure is influential. I never expected someone to change their mind and express their support right away through the frequency whispering technique. I did not communicate with anyone. Sorry, I just made it look like I was. Then yes, that was the goal. To toss them a bone to fight over. It's a method I used quite often when I was a spy. Suspicion that blooms within a group does not easily vanish. Senior brother, when will we eat dinner? We just ate lunch. You sure are a beggar. Senior brother, senior brother, look over there. Isn't that your sister? I told you, I have nothing else to say to you. I will never become your wife. The marriage talk is already over. The patriarch himself said it. He said we should give it some time so that we can discuss about it. That's just a nice way of saying it's over. I don't want to talk to you any longer. I'm not done talking. What? It's even more charming when you play hard to get like this. Oh, hello. Yo, Hey, Woon Hwai. Apparently your sister's getting married. What do you think? Did she get married to him in your past life too? No, I don't know. If I were a woman, I think I'd hate that. Why do you keep growling at her feet when she said she doesn't like you? I'm Jo Sangnam of the Righteous Wind, Jo clan. Who are you to intervene in our relationship? When did she even get here? Righteous Wind, Jo clan. He must have seen Young at a festival a while ago, but I guess that led to marriage discussions. Our relationship. What relationship? Of course, we have been discussing marriage. I don't know who you are, but please don't. How can I not? This is our relationship. Are you rejecting me because of someone like him? I was going to be nice and take you in as my wife. Despite your inferior roots, but all because of this guy who doesn't even look like a man. Ha! Did you really just slap me? Why is it upsetting to get slapped in the face by someone who's feminine looking? It was instinctual because of how peasant-like your speech is. You want to die, huh? Young Master Joe. Patriarch, so? Young Master J0. There is a banquet later in the evening, so please get some rest instead of being out here. Yes, sir. The patriarch is here. Then later. So Woon Hwai. How much more do you intend on shaming the family name? Come with me. There's no need to wait until the banquet then. The time for resolution is already here. Yi Yang's Soch Klan's training hall for the patriarch. The treating hall. That's only meant for the patriarch. Why did he bring me here? You've gone around the place causing quite a mess despite my warnings. The representative spot in the competition, and now the young leader position. Did you really think that I wouldn't catch on to what you're trying to do? If you're not truthful to me from this point onwards, I will slaughter you. Sword fighting over a conversation. How disappointing. You must really hate me. How am I supposed to trust you when you were away from the family? For a year and a half before returning and stirring up trouble. Even if I hadn't done anything for you as a father, I've watched you over ever since you were young. You were living like a loser after your mother died, and now you're the southern heaven. Iron Sword's disciple, your energy core was destroyed. But not only did you recover, you also surpassed the first rate. Realm, do you really think that makes any sense? Well, I'm standing here right now because it does. People do not change that easily. Have you become a puppet of the blood cult? How does he know, considering the fact that he has drawn his sword? He might be certain of himself that I'm a member of the blood cult. I need to find out more first. Did you just ask me if I'm a member of the blood cult? That's rather shocking. Don't play dumb. Someone who was kidnapped by the blood cult is suddenly back and shaking up the entire family. How am I supposed to trust you, kidnapped by the blood cult? How does he know that? Did those idiot twins already get caught? No. It hasn't even been a day. That's too short of a time for information to have been exchanged. Baek Hee-young. No, it's likely that she doesn't even know that I'm alive yet. I don't understand what you're talking about at all. Who said that I was kidnapped by the blood cult Asong? But I was told he was kicked out. So, he's alive. Asong is my subordinate. Asong was... Young master. Young master. Young master. Asong was Ikion's subordinate. There's no way. Asong cared for both mother and I with genuine affection. He chased after me, even when I was getting kicked out. But that was all because the patriarch told him to... Nonsense! He's just testing me. Where's he? Answer my question. First, there is clear evidence that you're a member of the Blood Cut. You appeared right before the Murim competitions, and then demanded the representative position. Do you know why the Murim competition is being held? Did you think it was just because the alliance with the unrivaled faction was broken? What do you mean? The blood cult is active once again. They've been hiding in the shadows all this time, growing their forces. Do you think that power came from nowhere? There is no secret to how they're growing their forces. They're kidnapping young boys like you and raising them. This competition is the best opportunity, too. Ha! He's really just a patriarch of some random martial family. But he's this smart. It's all true, too. I guess it wasn't from pure luck that the Orthodox faction won the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War. Could it be that they know we're trying to steal the Blood Demon sword back? How great would it be for them to kidnap and brainwash someone like you, who's from an Orthodox family, to use as a spy? I guess not. It might be because of Asong. You've mentioned that every time you change something, the future you knew changed. Well, Asong was supposed to die, but he stayed alive, while also being aware that I was kidnapped by the blood cult. Before my regression, I was just kicked out once again when I returned. But to think keeping him alive would have such consequences. So you think that I'm trying to become the representative of the competition? Because I want to act as espionage in the Murim competition for the sake of the blood cult. So that's what you're making me out to be now. My master would be very disappointed in the Yi-Yang's So clan. If you want to prove your innocence, then turn everything back to normal and give up the representative spot. Amen. I brought up the Southern Heaven iron sword on purpose, but he's being difficult. It's funny that it would prove my innocence if I were to give up everything and just do nothing. What if I can't? Then will you not let me be the representative? I can do better than both my brothers. That's enough even if you do not give up. I will not let you be the representative. You don't think of me as your son, I see. Don't be mistaken. You're not qualified. What point would there be if you were to go out there and win with the Southern Heaven? Iron sword techniques. I see. So that's what he was going to use as an excuse to reject me. This is my last warning. If you are truly of the Orthodox faction and possess the blood of the Yi-Yang's So clan, then stop here and surrender. Orthodox faction and possess the blood of the Yi-Yang's So clan. Ew. And what if I do?
I will check your energy core to see if you were brainwashed. If you really are innocent, then there is no reason to reject this offer.
It would just prove me innocent. He's not going to make me the representative either way. What are you doing?
You're saying that you won't let me be the representative either way, but you also want me to surrender. You're also saying that you'll look into my energy core. That crosses the line. Looking into the energy core of someone who has learned another martial art is banned. I have no choice but to defend myself for the honor of my master.
Whether you're using dark arts or not.
Do you really think you can win against me after just a year of training? Soj, Hyun's inner energy
Is at peak level.
I'll utilize the lower energy core's QI. I'll use 10th mastery of QI. The technique he is using utilizes his body weight. But because it's someone as skilled as him, it also has speed.
There is too much difference in chi.
If I'm just barely at peak level, he's at the pinnacle of peak level. There is a large difference in our power.
There's no use.
Is this the effect of his sword technique?
It's pushing my body onto the ground as if there is a ton of weight on me.
That's a better sword than it looks. If it weren't for your sword, you'd be dead right now. There is a big difference in the level between us. Just admit your defeat and surrender. I see why you're called the Yi Yang's wise sword. Will you surrender?
Father!
You're too strong for me to go easy on you.
Where is this Kai coming from? It's natural that he'd be shocked. There is a big difference between the QI I was using up till now and the QI from the central energy core.
My master's sword technique that everyone knows of is before it was evolved to make up for its flaws. This is the true luminous star sword technique.
But what are you talking about?
True luminous star sword technique. The 6th technique. The true sword culling chase.
Kerhoke. Phew. I didn't expect it to be this strong.
If I had landed a direct hit, So Ikeon would have died on the spot. I would have never dreamed of winning against the patriarch in my past life. You've improved quite a bit, Woonhui. I think you're about half as strong as my previous owner when he was at his peak. Half, I guess, the difference between the 5th and 6th mastery is large.
You don't really seem happy for having defeated someone you resent.
Yeah, I didn't expect anything much, but he doesn't even consider me family. So, it doesn't feel good. I would like to ask you, if you really hate me that much, why did you even have me if you were going to treat me so harshly? Anyway, what do I do now? So many things have gone wrong. Ikeon, I think the resentment that child has for you is more than I thought. This is a sword's voice. Had you been a bit kinder and more open, that child wouldn't be this hurt, and all this mess wouldn't have happened.
Don't you think it would have been better for him to know the truth?
To tell him that you're not his biological father.
Say that again.
I'm not Sof, Ikion's son.
Are you
talking to me?
Yes, you. I don't bear hatred towards you, but you need to tell me what I want to know.
If you don't, I don't know what I might do to him. It'll be difficult to make you feel better with just a few words. Now, since you might think that what I'm about to say is made up, if I could, I would want to show you everything I saw. Uniting the sword and human mind. Unlocking the Fexda. The third star, Fekta, has, please remain at the main house. I won't ask you to like me, but please think for your child at least. Woon Hui. What's wrong? No way. The woman I just saw was definitely Mother.
I don't know what's going on. You saw it too.
Yes, this is exactly like my memories from back then. I don't know how things turned out like this, but it seems I can show you my memories. So this is the ability of the third star on the back of my hand, Fexta.
When I gained Merak, the second star, I gained the ability to hear the sound of swords even from a far distance, but now I can even see the memories of a sword.
I need to check one thing in your memory. Which memory?
The face of the patriarch when I was born.
I will consider this child my own. So just take care of your body and focus on recovering. My wife, my Layu Susting Max, my lord. Rather than him being her savior, it seems she relies on him emotionally. It's just as you see. Aikihan's devotion won her over, what Mother was won over. How else would your younger sister, Young, be borns? You're smiling from ear to ear. Do you like him that much? Our child was born. Of course I'm happy.
I see. That means I'm the only one who doesn't share this family's blood.
Yes.
When you were just born, Ikion worked hard to treat you well. But it wasn't so easy.
And it was not easy to deal with Madame Yang's irritation. Whenever he tried to be good to you, she would get very angry. In the end, Ikion treated none of his children kindly. But still, Ikion tried to be responsible for you until the end. I didn't attend to the young master properly. Please save the young master, please, Patriarch. Died Woonhwai really say blood cult? Yes, I heard it without a doubt. Do you perhaps have the battlefield tablet I gave you? Oh, of course. You gave it in case some unavoidable deed happens to the young master. The harmonious rod battlefield tablet. So Ihion secretly gave him emergency money. Go to Mangokri right now and find a brothel called Dark Intimacy. The second floor will have an old man who uses black keys. Find him and speak to him. When he says booze, reply with liquor. Then hand him the silver tablet and tell him what you told me. That's the commission code for the Lower District Sect, one of the 3 major intelligence organizations. I never thought Soich Ikehan would know about it, and to think he'd commission those of the unorthodox faction. Ikeon tried to secretly track your whereabouts, but the moment Asong's whereabouts got further away, he started moving himself.
I said, I don't care about the cost. If this commission is related to the blood cult, we will not accept it. Will you really do this? Nothing good will arise from the revelation of the fact that Yi Yang's wise sword is commissioning information from us, people of the unorthodox faction. I heard he was a child you abandoned, but it seems he's still a finger that hurts from being bitten. But since I received a prepayment, I'll give you some advice. If it's as you say, and what's happening there is related to the blood cult, stop digging into it. They secretly kidnap boys and girls to increase the number of their believers. So it'll be easier for you to just consider your son gone from this world. That must be why he thought I became a hound of the blood cult. Jekhion isn't affectionate by nature, and because of the secret regarding your birth, he couldn't properly act as a parent. But he never tried to turn his back on that responsibility. Responsibility. You're saying that chasing me out of the family and basically trying to sell young off through marriage is him being responsible. That was all to protect you. You spent your days crippled as a drunkard after your mother's death. The rumors about you spread so negatively, to the point where even if someone quietly killed you, no one would be to blame. Ikion thought that you might get killed by Madame Yang or the other children, so he chased you out. Your sister was the same. The reason he sent her to Mount Hing at an early age is because regardless of her talent, he didn't want Madame Yang to bully her. The reason he hurried the engagement is also because once she returned from Mount Hing, she might face the same things as you, so stop. Even I can understand why you hate Ikion. However, I would like you to understand Ikion's feelings just a little. His responsibility towards me, not at all. It must be the responsibility and duty he had for Mother, who passed away. If he'd really been responsible, he would have had young and me at his side and protected us. He should have become the support for us, so we wouldn't be bullied by Madame Yang. In the end, Soch Ikion is just a man who does whatever he wants to make himself feel more at ease. If not, he shouldn't have made that promise to Mother, saying he'd treat me like his son. You're right. My perspective simply represents Ikion. If I could do something for you, that'd be good. But wait. It seems that you needed the main family's representative position. Yes, the situation's quite complicated, but I think I can help you with that. If you give Ikihan the thing that he wants the most, won't the situation change the thing that Ikion wants the most? Right now, Ikion has only learned half of Frenzied Destruction Sword. The Patriarch's sword techniques are taught verbally, but because Ikion's father and my previous owner, Ikyeom, died during the Unorthodox Great War, he couldn't properly learn the other half. What if you teach him that? Shortly after, why did you go easy on me? Did you want me to kill you? Just start circulating your energy. I'll let you know that if you let me live for your goals, it's useless. Until you prove that you don't belong to the blood cult, I will never. I don't want you to misunderstand that. The reason I went easy on you, someone who isn't even my blood-related father, is because of some kind of affection for you raising me as your child. Heath, how do you know that the way you look at my two brothers, no, your children, is so different? So how wouldn't I know? Did you hear from your mother? Don't speak of mother with that mouth. It's disgusting. Do you want to say that you did as much as you could? I hope you're not about to say some bullshit, like you did that to protect me from Madame Yang and your children. It was to protect me and treat me like a real child. For mother. In the end, isn't that just to justify your own selfishness? If you truly wanted to protect me and Young, shouldn't you have firmly protected us, even if it meant standing against Madame Yang? Are you going to spout some bullshit about how you wanted to treat us fairly, as you do with your other children? So you simply watched. If you think that's your responsibility and duty, I'll let you know that you're very much mistaken. I just wanted to protect you. Sending me outside is protection. That's just evading your responsibility. I've done enough for a kid who isn't even my child. From now on, it doesn't matter what happens to him. Isn't that how you truly feel? If you hadn't packaged your true thoughts like that and sent me away, I wouldn't have been kidnapped by the blood cult. Are you finally admitting that you are a hound of the blood cult? If Master hadn't saved me, what you are thinking of would have come true. That's the all-healing divine physician's tablet. Master had a past friendship with the all-healing divine physician. Thanks to that, I was able to restore my energy core. You probably wanted to believe that the restoration of my energy core was due to evil arts or techniques of the blood cult. But this is the truth. Finally, you told me I have no right to have the representative position. Frenzy destruction swords starting position you? No way. How did you? It should have been a martial art that you only saw for the first time today. 10 technique, heavy pressure, sword strike, a while ago. I'm currently watching Blue Ghost Sword's memories, the traces of his sword. Seems to be the basic moves of the frenzied destruction sword. But every time I see the sword's movements, it feels like I have become the sword, as though the paths have been engraved into my memory. Do you get it, child? I don't just get it. It's stuck in my mind, as if these are now my memories. Did you see all of the basic moves in that short period of time? Short, no way. The heavy sword is different from the rapid sword, so even the training process isn't quick. It must have taken at least 4 minutes. Hey! Blue Ghost Sword! If I flick the silver coin again, can you show me the training process? Once more. Of course, I just need to recall it. My goodness. Watching it didn't even take a blink. It was an instant. Woon Hui. I think this is a really innovative ability. My previous master said that once you reached a certain point in martial arts, what helps more than repetitive training is image training. Think about it. Even if it's just image training, just envisioning it engraves it into your head. So what'll happen if you keep repeating that? You'll naturally begin to absorb the basics as if through repeated training. Yes, now that I've done it more than 20 times, my hand is convulsing as if I actually trained for a long time. Is this what it means for your body to be influenced by your thoughts? Through the sword's memories, I'll be able to image train and learn new sword techniques in no time. This might be Fecta's true ability. Woon Hui. So Ikion's awake. So this is the power of frenzied destruction. Sword's secret technique. Heavy pressure. Sword strike. I don't know if it's because I used innate core energy, but I was able to retain some of its power. Do you still think I'm unworthy? How did you? Elder all-healing divine physician receives a price whenever treating someone. At the very least, it's a tablet, or it could also be precious secret documents. Did Father, I didn't say it explicitly, but he's jumping to his own conclusions. Oh yeah, Elder Divine Physician also said that the current leader of the Yayang's Soe clan would not have been able to learn the second half of the Frenzied Destruction Sword. Who is in the position to ask things of whom? Yang's SOH clan's banquet hall. Thank you for coming. His internal wounds haven't been treated yet, so he probably wants to rest. In some ways, he truly is incredible. You're already here, junior brother. You're here, senior brother. If it's okay, can we sit together? I'm fine with it, but the patriarch will be in an awkward situation, senior brother. Senior brother, at banquets, there are seats assigned by the host. We can move seats later, so for now, I think it'll be best if we follow the instructions. Senior sister is correct. There will be many opportunities for us to sit together. Right. Once you drink with others, you're bound to make mistakes. If it hadn't been prepared beforehand, it would have been the right move to avoid this seating arrangement. But I have something I need to do right now. I'm watching, Patriarch. But I have something I need to do right now. I'm watching, Patriarch. Make your announcement now. I, of the Soph family, would like to give thanks to all of Muram's honored guests who have come here today. Before we officially begin the banquet, I have an announcement to make. Please listen up. Ha ha ha! Lord So is quite liberal. You wanted to talk, but it was because you wanted to make an announcement here. I hate him! I would like to make an apology to the patriarch of the Righteous Wind, Zhou clan. I think my lacking daughter is not fitting to be your son's second wife. I'm thankful for the marriage talks. What's going on, but I hope you find a better partner. Madame Yang, you're the one who planned Young Young's marriage talks, right? So that you could get rid of an eyesore while also creating a stronger relationship with one of the three great martial families of Jiangqi province, the Righteous Wind, Zhou clan. I hope I don't hear of you screwing around again in the future. If vulgar words are to come out of my mouth again, you will need to prepare yourself on that day. What I want to announce to you all is that for this upcoming martial competition, the representative position will go to my third son, Woon Hui, junior brother. What is brother? It's done. My business here is over. Why are you trying to leave so early? The day just ended. I have something to do. Something to do. Don't talk back to your senior brother. Brother, are you really leaving? Master asked me to do something, and I've already told the patriarch in advance. If you're going to the martial competition, let's go together. Both teacher and elder master want to go with you too, especially elder master. That's also one of the reasons why I'm leaving immediately. It's been burdensome because Mount Heng's best sword is appearing way more kindly than expected. Can't we go together? I'll tell Master that we can leave early tomorrow. She's absolutely fallen for her. No, young, that's a girl. Young lady, don't be too sad. You can see senior brother again once you get to the martial competition site. Right, young. See you then. Then I'll follow you to the palace gate. It's okay for me to at least see you out, right? And we can talk and catch up while we go. No, of course. I shared a long conversation with my younger sister, Yun, for the first time since we were young. Thanks to that, it seems that the distance between us after Mother passed away has narrowed slightly. Yun asked what happened, but I couldn't tell her the truth. If I told her the truth, I might accidentally tie her into the blood cult. Although it seems that Young also noticed that I was lying to an extent. Take this. Father told me to give it to you. The patriarch did what is this, I don't know. He probably just provided some travel expenses. Then see you soon at the martial competition. She'll be fine. She's much more of an adult than me anyway. Okay. See you then. Isn't that a contradiction? What's an adult-like child? If you understand. Stop nitpicking. If I don't want Young to get mixed into the blood cult, there is something I need to do. Become so strong and powerful that nobody can aim for her. But still, don't lose your balance, Woonwuni. Strength and power are just incentives. If you get swept away in it, you won't be able to control yourself and sink. You are the center of gravity for yourself. Marshal brother, no vice squad commander, tell us now just what's going on that you're rushing like this. According to plan, we were to meet Song Woo-yun at Xiamen County and go to Wuhan in Hubei province, which is hosting the martial competition. But we finished things half a month earlier than what we planned. Nobody will be there, even if we go first. I know. We're going to dark intimacy before we go to Xiamen County. By dark intimacy. Are you talking about that brothel in Mangok-ri? It's only a quarter of a day away from our original destination, but the north part of Hunan is overflowing with the unorthodox. We're unorthodox, too. What's the problem? I need to find someone. The whereabouts of someone as precious as my younger sister is there. To be continued. Whoa! I feel so relieved now. How were you able to keep your skin clear, despite wearing the face mask for so long? My father made mine. I'd love to ask your father for one, too. I'd love to see him ask for one. He'll freeze up and won't be able to say one thing. Woon-hui, what's that? I want to see what the patriarch sent me through Yun. This is something your mother had ever since I met her for the first time. I think you may need it more than I do. This is something Mother had when she met him a flying crane. I've never seen this symbol before. At least not around Yunnan province. I've never seen this symbol before, even during my 8 years of being a spy. Martial families tend to choose fierce beasts like tigers or wolves in order to symbolize their bravery. A crane representing long life and elegance is seldom used as a symbol for a martial family. I do hear that sometimes. A dignified martial family of long history would use it. Does this have something to do with Mother's past? Or perhaps my father? I wish I had more clues relating to Mother. What are you looking at? Don't come so close to me without permission. You were looking really melancholic. I couldn't help it. You do realize what privacy means, right? You didn't say to give you privacy. Are you mad? Don't put your chin on my shoulder. She's beautiful. The shadow created by the bonfire makes her look magical. I was hoping we'd sleep in the bed tonight, but we're in a cave again. We have a long way to travel tomorrow. You should sleep. We should go to an inn or something. What is it? Why are you hitting me? It's an expression of friendship. You're gonna kill me. Spare me. I'm sorry. He always provokes her, fully knowing he's going to get beaten up. Anyway, having someone so pretty close to me during the night almost made me fall for her. What is it? That bright smile and the way she was looking at me. Her cruelty when she wields the sword. Nothing. I don't know which one her true self is. Woon Hui, my former owner, said that a real martial artist should know when a beautiful woman is trying to seduce one. Phew, I get why your former owner was forever alone. Tiski. What's that supposed to mean? Dark intimacy. It appears to be a regular brothel, but it is actually one of the Hao sect's 3 main bases. 3 main bases, not branches. The Hao sect doesn't have a sect leader. Vice Squad Commander, are you sure about this? There are quite a few martial masters. Why are you scared? Why would I be scared? I'm fine. Let's go. Welcome. I would like to go to the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor. I heard that the liquor made by the owner here is good. You're aware that only one person can taste the special liquor, right? The others can have noodles or something. Let's have a lot more than just noodles. When else would we have the chance to eat whatever we can? You're such a... It must be that old man. The one I saw in Blue Ghost Sword's memories. No, he's different. He looks different from the old man I saw in Itsits. A fishing needle that baits poems. A broom that sweeps away worries. Take a seat. Which teacup I choose to pour the tea into indicates the rank of my mission. Since my request is of low rank, there are 2 requests. I don't think it's anything difficult. Go ahead. About a year and 3 months ago, I'm sure you received a request to find the Yi Yang's Sos clan's 3rd son. I can't reveal client's information. Seems like you know who it is then. Could I know the reason? Ah Song is my servant. What a coincidence. Both the servant and the father are looking for the young master. But the young master who is supposed to have vanished is right here, looking for said servant. He recognized who I was, right away, as I intended, because So Ikion visited Dark Intimacy and told them I was kidnapped by the Blood Cult. They might know that I became a member of the Blood Cult. I need to create a rumor through them before I attend the martial arts competition in order to decrease the chances of any possible bad scenarios. As far as I know, I was lucky. Without Master's help, I wouldn't even be here. How about we trade information regarding the servant for information regarding your master? An informant is asking me for information. You're trying to waste money on something you're gonna find out soon enough anyway. Are you saying you'll just tell me no? I had 2 requests anyway. I'll take your request. Then will you tell me your master's name? Ho Jongdae. Damn it. Attacking me out of nowhere, Southern Heaven. Do you know him? No. I spent a long time with my former owner, but I've never seen him before. Then it must be a mask he's wearing. Is it okay for an informant to threaten a client like this? The Southern Heaven swordsman has been missing for 16 years now. But you're saying you're the vanished Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple. Strange. The How sect is technically unorthodox, but they are more neutral than anything. I've never seen someone from the sect act so hostile before. Same here. I've never seen a How sect member act so obviously hostile. What should I do? Even though I've gotten much better, it won't be easy to escape a crowd of martial masters. This isn't the old man's. There is someone beyond the rooms. Do not let it be known that I am talking to you discreetly. Have you heard the nickname, Tiger Taming Strong Hand? Tiger Taming Strong Hand. Guak Kyung He's from a martial family in the Yunnan province's Fuhu County. Do you mean the Tiger Taming Strong Hand? Guak Kyung of the Yunnan province's Fuhi County. You've got quite the guts, as expected of the Southern Heaven. Swordsman's disciple, just play along for now. Do not underestimate our information's power. If you reveal the truth right now, I will go easy on you. Nayuk Young of the Pang clan is in the other room. Pang clan's Nayuk Young? The Pang clan's Nayuk Young is someone as dangerous as the Four Evils, not just for his martial arts, but also for his personality, which is known to be cruel and violent. Only a very few have survived his resentment. Woon Wai, you'd better be careful. The Pang clan's Nayuk Young has lost an eye to my former owner. Shit. This is just trouble after trouble. In this situation, I guess I should act like someone who got caught in their disguise. The dark intimacy sure lives up to the expectations. Since we are supposed to be in this together, I shouldn't prioritize my ego. But just because we are in this together, if you put even a finger on your sword, I'm going to take it that you have other intentions. I can't give him the upper hand until I can really trust him. Senior brother, don't resist. Just come along. I remember coming to this place about 3 times in my past life. But I've never come down here before. The smell of blood. I know they're an informant organization of the unorthodox faction pretending to be a brothel. But their usage of the basement is way too thinly veiled. What is happening? Just stay alert. Thank you once again for your consideration. It's nothing more than a band-aid for the issue. You wouldn't think that a person like him would be easily disappointed. If you go out this path, you'll come out of an exit about 150 meters away from the dark intimacy. It makes sense that an organization that deals with information would be cautious. That's not what I had expected. I thought you were helping us. What are you trying to do? I did bring you here in a hurry, given the situation, but I do need to check. Didn't I say earlier I can't be certain that you really are the disciple of the Southern Heaven swordsman? Woon Wai. I think he's the tiger taming strong hand. Guak Kyung. What? The gloves on his hands are Guak Kyung's. They're called the Silver Dark Hands. It's made from dark steel and silver and can easily block any sharp weapons. But I thought Guak Kyung was of the Orthodox faction. The tiger taming strong hand knows my former owner. But 20 years ago, he disappeared after his entire family was massacred. My former owner was very sad about that. His entire family was killed. Does that mean that he switched over to the unorthodox faction after that? The reason the Southern Heaven. Iron Sword wasn't able to recognize him right away because he was wearing a mask. He might also be faking his voice. After the Southern Heaven swordsman disappeared, I met about 6 people who claimed to know him personally while I worked at the brothel. Each one was an idiot that was looking for his inheritance or sword technique. Do you think I'm like them? You seem different from them. But what's the reason? You're wearing the silver dark hand. You're increasing my expectations of you. If you really are the Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple, then you must know the luminous star sword technique. The footwork as though one was walking on clouds. Luminous star cloud steps. His technique is like a tiger. Launching at its prey, there's something similar in the luminous star sword technique. Luminous star sword technique. First technique. Tiger Force sword? How long has it been since I last fought against the luminous star sword technique? It's the very same luminous star sword technique that I remember from over a decade ago. Keiuka. It's certain that it's the luminous star sword technique, but the sword path is something I've never seen before. He's changed it. You're not going easy at all. It's a fight to prove my identity, after all. I greet you formally as the Dark Intimacies owner? No, as the tiger-taming strong hand, Guak Kyung. Please forgive my rudeness. I also apologize for my own rudeness. What? Ha 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 ha! You have quite the skilled colleagues. That's my junior brother, as well as my friend. Junior brother, then you're also. I greet Grandmaster Guak. I'm the second disciple, Mayung. I was rather worried because the Grandmaster had been hiding his presence for a while, but I'm glad to see that he's been raising such great successors. If it weren't for Nayu Kyung, I would have loved to talk to you more. It's a shame. There is no time to waste. Hurry. I'll make sure you'll be able to retrieve information from anywhere you are if we find anything about your servant. Ah, but didn't you say you had 2 requests? Do you perhaps recognize this? A flying crane. If you look at it closely, it kind of looks like a full moon. A crane taking off for flight and a moon. I guess it's more likely that you wouldn't know about this. If my assumptions are correct, then this pattern may have something to do with the Flying Moon Shadow Sect. They were a martial sect on par with the 4 martial sects that dominated the unrivaled faction, but now they're almost fully forgotten. Then what's the crane on here? I'm not certain. This all happened very long ago, so I'd have to look into it. This is more of an advanced request. I'll pay for it, of course. I thought maybe he'd be nice, since he knows the Southern Heaven swordsman. All right. There's no time now, so I'll make the information available for pickup somewhere else. Now go. I've run for a while, but I can't see the end of this path. Light, Vice Squad Commander. This way. It's a well. I'm glad we made it out safely.
Now, let's head to Shyman County. We need to join the twins. An enemy. Vice Squad Commander. I think there are people on standby ahead. There are about 20 people blocking the forest's path.
None of them possess swords, so I had to get this close to notice.
If it took it this long for me to notice, then they're all very skilled in stealth. Should we kill them all, let's fall back. There is no point in wasting time fighting them. Seeing as the Hao sect sneaked you out, it's undeniable that you're the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Where's Ho Jongdae? Let's try to negotiate first. If he does have resentment against the Southern Heaven Swordsman, then I'll have to deal with that first. I greet the patriarch of the Pang clan. Sunbei, there seems to be a misunderstanding. That was an amazing amount of chai. It ripped into my palm. I don't have a hubai like you. So you really are Ho Jongdae's disciple. I couldn't tell his ki path either. And you're the same. Vice Squad Commander. Vice Squad Commander, stay back.
Whether we win or not will depend on how fast you can get rid of those people.
I will deal with him. Ku ha ha ha. Even if the three of you were to fight me, you would probably be able to barely block a few attacks, but you want to fight me on your own. You're out of your mind. Do you think you could win against me by using petty tricks, even if your master were to come here? Hurry! The Vice Squad Commander is right. It's foolish for all three of us to fight that one man. Even if we somehow defeated Nayukyung, we might not have the energy left then to fight the remaining enemy.
We need to eliminate the guys here first and join the Vice Squad Commander to get rid of Nayukyung. You fool! Do you know who I am? Do I need to? Kuya.
Gar Great, senior brother, the first disciple of the Pang clan. Nayukyung died so easily. Ha! I knew that all of her techniques were focused on killing the opponent when we had our spars. But to think it was to this extent. Poking my eyes was nothing compared to this. What are you doing? AGH. The Vice Squad Commander will be in danger if we don't hurry. Coming. I'm coming at this rate. I'll end up dead before I grow old. The combination of the 5-star luminous star, mystic art, and the golden blood body astronomically increased my power. I was a bit worried because of the difference between our kui, but now I can at least fight him fairly. Hurry, Woonhui. The golden blood body strains the body. I know. The real luminous star sword technique. Second technique. Luminous star sword technique. Second technique. Hidden toad / Wee. When did his whip wrap around my arm? I need to get rid of... Got you, you bastard. You're the one who's in my trap. I can attack you with my left hand, too. You're just a kid. What are you left-handed dagger technique as well as secret blade techniques?
He saw the silver threat in that short of a moment, even though I was aiming for his blind spot. Luminous star sword technique. But this loosened the whip that's on my mind. Sword culling chase. Coho! Damn it. He's much stronger than the enemies I've come across until now. He swung his whip in the moment I was preparing my sword culling chase. I'm not too badly hurt because of the golden blood body, but that caused my sword culling chase to not hit him. You're at your limit. Are you really the Southern Heaven Swordman's disciple? The symptoms of your body. It looks like a strange kind of golden blood body. How is it that you possess the techniques of several top expert martial artists, whom no one has seen for the past something years? I have no obligation to answer your questions. I'll think about answering if you can get me to kneel. Doesn't matter. I can get the answers whenever I want, if I just cut off all your limbs. What? You dare? My disciples. So that's what you were betting on. To think that I would resort to using my secret technique on a kid like you. There's no opening at all. If I get swept up in that, I will be ripped to shreds. I might end up dead if things go wrong. It's over. Disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I'll use everything I have to deflect it. I'll make it out of this alive no matter what. Fexta, did you say it was only a blink of an eye, Woonhoy? What? What just happened? Focus.
Kurog.
I'll kill you right here, disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Focus till the end. Woon Nayamike. Fecta lasts for only a blink of an eye. Continue to look for a way to destroy the secret technique until Neyukyung's attack is right about to hit you. Impossible. Within the stormy flow, this kid is destroying my secret technique. I will find an opening the very same way that bastard did. But you think I wouldn't have made up for the flaws in my technique by now? There was an opening, but for a very short period of time. I need to approach him as fast as I can. The Southern Heaven Swordsman's luminous star cloud steps. It's great for avoiding attacks, but it is not good for this situation. Hayi Exkion's exclusive light body technique. It's good for traversing through different terrains, but it's not fast enough in order to get to him quickly. Fine, I'll teach you. But you need to use this Qinggong method only for when you're prepared to kill someone. Thank you, young lady. I'll make sure to kill this man no matter what.
Kuaga.
I meant to pierce through his head, but it was rather shallow. Quag, you bastard. You're coming with me, disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. How's that? I wasn't late, right? It's gonna hurt a bit. 1, 2, 3. Not bad, right? He easily relocated my shoulder. I guess that's to be expected of an inheritor of the 18 subduing dragon palms. Anyway, winning against the Pang clan's Nayukyun. This is gonna be big,
once the news spreads across Murim. I was just lucky, as if I know that he's not someone you can win by luck. I was lucky in many ways. He was on a different level from me in terms of the amount of Gui. Fexta's help was great too. Why are you looking at your hand like that? Does your hand hurt too, no? She saved my life. Thanks for the help.
Inan, it was nothing. I can kill 100 more guys like him if you just tell me to.
What a scary puppy. Ahem, you did great too. They're both pretty badly hurt. It makes sense, considering they fought 20 martial masters, but they sure are great. There's no time. Let's take care of the corpses and internalize our QI. I'm feeling the side effects of the golden. I didn't mean to. Rest up, Vice Squad Commander. We'll take care of the corpses. I'll leave that to you then. You don't even need to say that given our relationship. My leg's injured. I think I need to rest. Do you want me to bury you with them so you can rest forever? Squad Captain Sama. What relationship? What is she talking about? Ha! Woonwi. She's talking about the trust between a higher-up and a subordinate. You need to shut up, idiot.
We need to circulate our QI quickly. Get out of here.
Huh. I feel like my central energy core has gotten greater. I do remember learning that the more life or death fights you face, the more innate core energy you will obtain. What a strange ability. Leave that be and hurry over here. Sorry. I heard a sword. But I can't guarantee that it's just one person. Vice Squad Commander. Are you all right, damn it? Who are these guys? Yes. Thanks to you. Ha, what the hell? They just won't give us a break. They were divided into two. I assume they were in charge of another area. Well, we have no choice. There's no rule that an enemy will appear only when you're in your best condition. You dare harm our master. We will rip you limb by limb and avenge master. Stop. Ha, you've caused quite the trouble. Killing the Pang clan bastard, coo ha 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 ha. This laughter. He's Pang clan bastard, you dare. You swine. Coco, you dared to try and kill my own disciple. Eccentric. The Blood Colt's fourth supreme. Eccentric High Acheon. Life outside of home is hard, huh? Northeastern part of Shiman County Blood Colt's shelter. Hoo-hoo. I bet So Woon-Wai isn't even back yet. I was able to take my spot as the disciple representative of my family within just 4 days of the 2 weeks given. I bet Master will compliment me this time. My value in the cult will go up too. Perhaps. Whoa! You're so cool I want to be your subordinate. Yes, sir. Who is it? He. This will do, right? Please go in. I assume Vice Squad Commander Eso Woonihi isn't here yet. I did get here kind of early. He's here. What? It's real noisy right now. Why? Vice Squad Commander So Woon-Wai and his subordinates came back with the head of the Pang clan's Ne Yuk Young.
What?
Southeastern part of Guizhou Province. Western outskirts of Jiangkou County Manor. Both have successfully taken spots as representatives of the Yiyang's So clan and Johang Song clan. That's good, I agree. There was an issue on Vice Squad Commander Eso Wanhui's side. Apparently, the Yiyang's Eso clan requested an investigation into the Mangok-ri dark intimacy. That goes against the plan. It might be a problem if the dark intimacy took a request. That's hard to look past. Thankfully, we were able to learn that the dark intimacy rejected the request. But on the way back, they came across the Pang clan's Na Yukyung. The Pang clan. As long as there wasn't a conflict, there shouldn't have been a fight. Could it be Wunhues is currently pretending to be the Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple in order to participate in the Murim competition? Everyone knows that the Pang clan's Ne Yukyung lost his eye to the Southern Heaven swordsman. If he came across Ne Yukyung, who cannot be defeated without being a very high-level martial artist. Ha! What happened? Did the Fourth Supreme intervene? No. When the Fourth Supreme and we arrived, the Pang clan's Na Yukyung and his disciples were already dead. Then they killed Na Yukyung Hao, from what I heard. Apparently the vice squad commander deceived Na Yukyung. When he let his guard down, he used his life as bait and barely managed to kill him. So Chwunhui. You're so Ha used his life as bait. Are the three okay? Had the Fourth Supreme not arrived when he did, they would have been in danger. But they're fine. The Fourth Supreme ordered me to relay that they will recuperate for the rest of the given days before leaving. That's good. It'll be bad for the plan if they were to leave for the competition without fully recovering. Chap, I guess I have no choice but to acknowledge. They are skilled. If you're finished with your report, then please take the head away. It's not done yet. The Fourth Supreme said to make sure I relay this message. Ma, what is it? They'd better recognize your accomplishment for killing the Pang clan's head. Tell them to promote Vice Squad Commander Eso Wunhui to Squad Commander. Is what he said. Ha ha ha. That is very like him to say. Anosi Province Wuh I County. The moon's bright tonight. It's a good day to die. Don't you agree? Right. You can't talk. Maybe I should have left that ability alone. Let me ask you one more time. Apparently, you're skilled enough to cover up even my eyes. Kobe, can you do it? You should have cooperated much earlier. Then you wouldn't have gotten this hurt. I'll give you 3 days. You're already here. All 5 have successfully infiltrated. I wonder how many Ryanha managed. I'm sure she couldn't have done as many as you. Even if she did successfully infiltrate a few, they could never win against ours. Do not worry. I will make sure to get you the sword. It's been 35 days. It's been a while. The place I used to frequent before my regression. I spent 8 years here, always anxious that I may be exposed for being a spy. The Orthodox faction Murim's Sanctuary. Wise Wuhan, the Orthodox faction's sanctuary, 2 of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. Guard, protect this place, so there isn't any unorthodox faction here. Wudang sect. Leader Taiji Sword Emperor Jin. Yin Murim, Alliance's leader, Infinite Supreme Sword. Baik Yang Mook. The Murim Alliance has a lot of scary people. That's why it's so peaceful here. Yeah, of course, this peace doesn't last long. Why? Because the 8 martial masters will change within half a year. The first one to go will be the Wudang sect leader. He will die on Wudang Mountain of all places, by the hands of the cruel killer, Geol Sim, one of the four evils. The nullification of the alliance between the unrivaled faction and Murim alliance, as well as the death of the Taiji Sword Emperor, sent Murim back into chaos.
It's there. Damn, it's hot. Let's go. We decided to meet the spy who infiltrated the Murim alliance here. There sure are a lot of people. It's probably because the Murim competition is happening soon. Looks like we'll have to stand until a table opens up.
The reason you haven't found a spot is because you're slow.
We'll stay here, so you go see if there are spots inside. Master, please, scooch a little. Phew. I might really die of heat at this rate, if we have to stay standing. Circulate your inner energy. You'll feel better.
Do you have any remaining what idiot circulates their inner energy the entire time to stay cool right next to you?
An idiot.
Hey, young men, there won't be any empty tables inside either. If it's okay with you, why don't you join us?
Thank you. This person?
What do you know him? Thur, the blazing king of Supreme Blade. Central Plains 8 Martial Masters, blazing king of Supreme Blade, Jin Kyun.
Blazing king of Supreme Blade, Jin Kyun.
He doesn't belong to either the Orthodox or the unorthodox faction, but he's known for his upright personality. He's someone who has no tolerance for injustice, but from what I know, this man has never had an interest in Murim festivities.
So why is he here?
How did you recognize me?
What is it? He's the blazing king of Supreme Blade, Jin Kyun.
I've seen you from afar before. You saw me. Then why don't I recall ever seeing you? I didn't expect him to react like that. Is he suspicious of us, perhaps? I can't exclude that possibility. Someone of his level could probably easily look into everyone's cure here as though he were looking at the palm of his hand.
What's wrong? It just had to be now. Nothing. High Acheon will be on the move soon, even if I make such an excuse.
Before my regression, the blazing king of Supreme Blade, Jin Kyun cut High Acheon's arm off.
I can't help but worry since I know what will happen in the future. If a conflict were to occur between them here, it's given that the mission would be a failure, but something worse might occur. Think. So Woon Hui. Think.
It's to be expected that you wouldn't know. I saw you at Dongting Lake. How could you possibly remember me amidst that crowd of people?
Dongting Lake.
5 years ago, the blazing king of Supreme Blade, Jin Kyun, visited Dongting Lake with his family.
You massacred all of the unorthodox faction bastards who tried to kill your family.
I remember seeing you.
I was with my father. With me. May I know your father's name?
Sosh Icheon. Hugh, it worked.
Oh, the Yayang's So clan's patriarch. You're from a renowned clan then. Seems like I was mistaken. I thought you were that amply proportioned man's disciple.
As expected. His senses are sharp. He must have noticed that Hayak-Eon and I recognized each other earlier. He's someone who's long acquainted with my father. He's called the Golden Pig. Do you perhaps know of him? The Golden Pig is actually someone who existed. Although he's met an untimely death, and Hayak-Eon is just using his presence
Seeing as you've come all the way here, you must be participating in the Rising Star Martial Competition. I feel like I've heard of the name. That's right. You'll be able to compete against this buddy's grandson. Grandson. There he is. Grandfather, I've paid for the meal. The Blazing King of Supreme Blade's grandson, Jin Yong. It was quite tough to find the restaurant owner, considering the crowd. If someone like him is going to compete too, then it won't be easy. The QT aura coming from him seems like he's at the higher end of peak level. It'll be hard to fight him unless I open my central energy core. As expected of someone who's inherited the blood of the Central Plains' 8 martial masters. I'm the third son of the Yi Yong's So clan. So Wunhui. Third son, I thought you'd be the oldest. Don't they know about me? Or do they just not care? I'm Jin Yong. I'd like to know your name. I'm Mayong. Ha ha ha! Quite the witty one. What's with him? His personality must be real twisted. How dare you look down on me, you little insect? He won't look at me in the eyes at all. If he had any sense of adaptability, he would have utilized the atmosphere to apologize to me. Did I really see that with my own 2 eyes? Seems like I've raised him too softly, as he's my only grandson. Don't be too upset. How great is his inner energy that he can use that much force with just a few drops of alcohol on his fingertips. Hey, okay? I was rude. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Now you're going to apologize. What should I do? He did apologize, but he's not really genuine. It's just to appease his grandfather. I'll mess with him a little then. No, it must be that I'm not skilled to be considered worthy in your eyes. I'm just concerned that I may have painted a bad picture of my clan. You're bringing shame to your grandfather. Come with me. You're going to get a good old beating before you step onto that competition stage. That's fun. I guess you can use that personality of his in this manner, too. Ha! Not again! We'll see each other later again, since you're competing. I hope you achieve good results. Please take care. Mom, aren't you going to? He looks like he wants to kill you. I hope you achieve good results. Hurry over here, yes. Who is it, the Blazing King of Supreme Blade? How was that nothing? I apologize. It was all too sudden. It's fine. It's obvious what you were thinking. I'm sure it was because you were worried that we would get into a fight. Don't forget the reason we came here. High-class spy Du Yongyun. 9 years since infiltration. 9 years he was here. Longer than you, then. If Du Yongyun's the one we're talking to, it'll be of great help. You know him, the table's empty. Sit down. Of course. He gave me the most advice before my regression. That's all for the lesson. But let me say one more thing. A spy's last moments are all the same. Do not have any high expectations. I still can't forget what he said to me then. It sure is hot. If we say the signal words now, one of them will tell us the mission through the frequency whispering technique. Are you sure that's going to work? All he's doing is glancing over. It's enough. If he'd just stop glancing over and pretend not to hear the frequency whispering technique. It had to be him. Ha! I'm the main character. If there were anyone out to catch spies, we would have immediately been caught. Who said it's okay for you to fall down? Get up now. Tishi-ich.
Don't be so harsh. I'm sure he didn't mean it. I'm sure he was just curious, since the boy standing behind the third son of the Yiyang's Sosh clan was stronger. Then he must be scolded even more.
What do you mean because he didn't recognize who was his real rival?
Don't you get it either? The Yiyang's Sosh clan's third son possesses a lot more than what the eye can see. If he were to fight my grandson, there's no guarantee who would win.